All right, parties and partners, I am live and ITB, what's going on? We're going to start this shiz because I've noticed a lot of things have been happening in the past stream. Let's just say friends of mine have been berated, beliefs have been questioned, and thus this is why I am starting this stream. This is not a part two to the follow up stream. This is an entirely new topic called bullying people because of their weight and the different opinions of beliefs of faith, involving two parties who have similar faiths, but they come from two different qualms of background. So I will put the link right here if people want to join. It's right here, and I'm going to share this on my Discord server. So give me a moment. Guys, come in if you want to have something to say. You can also bring up previous things if you want to, but I'm just going to keep it on hand towards the topic at large. So give me one quick second. All right, Dakota, welcome to the stream.
Thank you,
You came in
bro.
pretty quickly. ITB is also going to be in the stream because he has a couple of debates that he wants to engage when it comes to the next topic, which is this topic. And yeah, you
He's an
guys can.
anti-Semite. Do for my favor, bro. Don't let him in.
Well, no,
He's
he's a friend of mine, and thus he always wanted to be in the next topic when it comes to religious faith.
so at least
So
at least make him shut his mouth when
well, I'm definitely gonna keep it moderated if it gets too excessive, but
No,
in
these
this in
guys
this
are
case,
racist and anti-Semitic as hell.
well,
Ugh.
that's where we're gonna find the utmost cause of the issue. And Dark
Yeah.
Horse, what's going on, Carlos? Yeah, my mic was muted. I muted myself on purpose, Carlos. Um, you have to go live after dinner. Yeah, you can do it today or tomorrow. Yeah,
So, where are you from, bro?
I am from New York City. I am,
Oh,
believe it or not, I'm black, and I'm from New York.
okay.
Yeah.
Nobody cares anyway.
Well, some people think I'm white, so I just want to no, it's not a drama
Why
stream. I
I
hope
will think you're Caucasian? I don't know how you look.
people hear it's been an ongoing thing where people think because they hear myself they think I'm white. It's a
Why you say?
commonality thing.
I ask you. Can I ask you something, sis? Uh,
Yeah.
Instantly. Why you say? Why you don't say Caucasian or European descent? Why you call yourself a color? Why you categorize yourself as a color? It's if you ask, there is many Turks, many Syrians that are so-called white, and you,
Well, to be honest, well, as an American thing, because we're based off of racial hierarchy or racial divide that happens within our territory. So even on if you're applying for jobs, it's either black, white, Latino, Hispanic, Asian, Pacific
okay,
Islander, Native
or Jew,
American.
or
Yeah.
Israeli Jew. I'm, by the way, like I said, I'm from. If I didn't say it, I'm from Israel. So we don't go with
Oh.
that culture, with that color nonsense.
Well, as Americans, we're kind of a little bit different. We go by it.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
see.
it's it's
I
a it's
know.
a commonality thing. I've been used to it for all my life, so it's just yeah.
And here we don't. We look at people cultures and religions, but we don't care much about skin color.
I wish America was like that, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, our history is founded on that. Yeah.
The
America.
when when people made the US, when people
Oh
established
no,
the
Mama
USA, they
Bear, don't
didn't
say that
say
about yourself. You're lovely.
what you you said. We said it to me
No, I
to
said it to
who you
Mama
said.
Bear. Mama Bear.
Okay, what she said.
This is what she says.
Oh, don't call yourself fat.
Yeah.
We all a little bit fat because of the corona. Anyway, when you got the USA, when you got independence from the British, you didn't say this is for Europeans, this is for Caucasian. You said
because
it's
it
for the
because it
American
became
people.
more singular in its territorial domain. So now we have a multitude of people who are from different ethnic class,
Yeah,
and thus we call
multicultural,
them
multi
black,
problems.
white. Yeah, it's how
Yeah, but
Americans are racist. So that's pretty
yeah,
much it.
but it's to call people in a skin color. That sounds in my
It's fucked up. Yeah,
yeah,
that's the
that
history of
sounds sick.
America. Yeah,
It's
I
in
I didn't
general.
create the laws. They did, and I just live it.
Yeah,
I live it. Just
it's
like I wasn't I didn't choose to be black. I just came out my mom's womb like that. So, but it's unfortunate that not only that, but
why you don't
also
call us, if I may ask, why you don't call yourself South Saharan? That will be more accurate because here if you call you can call Ethiopian Jews black. You have Yemenis Jews that you can
mhm.
call black. There is some even Jews from Morocco
My parents are
that
from the
look like
Caribbean, and my although the
yeah,
ancestors come
just
from
one
West Africa,
yeah.
there is
You
an
mean from
influence
modern Nigeria?
of yeah. Yeah, I know in your territory it's different because you guys go by geographical locale over, skin color or appearance of that magnitude.
Not
For America,
exactly.
for America, it's about skin color and ethnic heritage that comes from that. So everyone here that's in America is usually either American through born and raised or through parental
Oh,
coming
well,
here
you
and then
forgot also one
yeah,
thing. We are a nation state. You're a nation of migrants.
exactly.
Yeah, that's
The
what I
biggest
meant.
one in the world. Yeah.
Actually,
No,
yeah,
yeah.
you can.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
world
the
revolves
biggest
around
one.
America. Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
maybe not in terms of population. Of course, not after India and China, you're the biggest population. But yeah, think about it, the India is also multicultural,
I identify myself as an
multicultural
Italian plumber.
country.
Mushrooms, smashing
What?
turtles. Oh, reading King of Guinea's comment, he's made a little humor here. He says he identifies as an Italian plumber who has a bad habit of eating mushrooms and smashing turtles. Is a
And let me
Mario
guess, his
Brothers
name is
reference.
Mario. Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
I know.
yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
knows Mario.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so like I said, like about my point about the black stuff, here you can call, you have Yemenis Jews that you can call black, you have Ethiopian Jews that you can call black. If you go from a person people that came from Africa, you have here Moroccans, Jews that look very European that you can that call themselves the dumb liberal and the Moroccan call themselves black.
You said
But
you said Moroccan. That's
yeah,
what you said.
there's many Moroccan Jews here.
Yeah, yeah, and
The half of the
I've
population, if I may say, half of the population is Middle Eastern Jews from North
my
Africa.
mother resembles a Moroccan because of her. She has a lot of British DNA in her, and although she's
Okay.
black, she's very light skinned, and she has a certain welcome on TB.
What's up?
She
Oh
has a
no.
certain look to her that is very you can say that she can pass as like a light skinned Dominican or Moroccan. That's how she looks like. Even her nose, her mouth, everything just looks like it looks less black.
I don't
That's where I get
know.
my European DNA from my mom.
Okay,
My
but
father is mostly West African and Native American. You can
what
yeah.
Native American? How the hell is
hmm
the Native American?
Brazilian from South. The
Okay,
slaves
then
of
he's okay.
no, no,
Then he's
no.
an
But listen,
African
listen,
American.
listen. Hold on, Vigoda.
Okay.
The Brazilians are a mixed breed of West African and indigenous. They interbred with the African slaves, and that's how the DNA trickles down to me and my family. It happens because of interbreeding.
If I'm not mistaken, Brazil is also a country of migrants. So,
Yeah,
which Brazil
it
are you
has a
talking about?
lot of West
That's the
Africans.
question.
In fact, majority of the
Yeah.
African slaves that were from the African slave trade had been shipped to Brazil. In fact, it's actually the biggest country that has the predominant
Oh,
black population. Yeah,
interesting.
yeah,
You
yeah.
forgot you forgot to mention the Saharan slave trade
Yeah, the
and the
Saharan
mod
slave trade. Yeah.
and the modern days and the slave trade, the modern day slave trade that you have today, or well, not the slave trade, but still
Yeah.
you have slavery of sub-Saharans in North
hmm
Africa by the Arab Maghrebs. There,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, I saw a year or two ago a video of North African Arab farmers. I think they were Moroccan or Tunisian. They were doing, selling a sub-Saharan person that tried to get
And put
into
him in a
Europe from.
cage. Yeah.
No, they not put him in a cage, but they, like
Libyan slave trade.
you want
Yeah,
this
that's
guy,
right, Dark Horse.
one for this guy, two for this guy. How you say it in Hebrew, in English.
Property
Uh,
owner.
no, no, not the way that they sold him. They sold him to the highest bidder. You get it? What
Oh,
I'm saying? Like they did in.
uh, um, human trafficking.
No, no, they sold him.
That is human trafficking, though.
Yeah, but well, technically they move in
Girl, what's going on?
the
Welcome to the
sub-Saharans
stream. hmm
cross their land, so some of them get captured
Auction.
from the
hmm
auction. That's what I'm. That's yeah. So technically, they are not forced to come to North Africa from
Receipts.
the south of the Sahara, but still they are. Some of them are getting captured by the armies of the north of those countries, and some local racist Arabs capture them as well. The
Because they view him
Arabs,
as less human. Yeah.
yeah, the Arabs look in sub-Saharans as less humans. By the
But I
way,
find that funny
for
because Arabs is not a race, and genetically they are part black. So yeah, it's
sorry,
their
bro, but
DNA. There's no such thing as an Arab race. There's only
yeah, but
three races
bro,
on this planet, and everyone else is a hybrid combination of all three.
what are
So it's
those three?
just
That's a
yeah,
language. Arab is a language, man.
right. But the people
Arab
who
is,
identify
bro. Let me
okay, so okay, hold on. Okay, before we get into it, we're gonna get into that. But I'm just
yeah, but
wanna clarify.
let me say
Yeah.
something, okay? Arab Originally, Arabs are people that came from the half island of Arabia. You know where you have
Yeah.
Yemen and Saudi
hmm
Arabia. Those people are originally from. That's why you call them Arab. Now,
Right, but
the Arab that
genetically speaking, as humans, there are three race of humans. They're black,
genetically
white,
we're all Homo sapiens. That's what we all
yeah,
genetically,
Homo sapiens. But however, we're classified into three categories:
and they are
black, white, and Asian. And so, Either
No.
and yeah, I mean that's what we've been taught in American history and science when it comes down to human biology and human groups of ethnic categories:
Black,
black,
Sub-Saharan,
white, and Asian. Yeah,
Caucasian, and
yeah.
Asian.
It's really neat. They call it
You take
Negro, Caucasian, and Mongoloid, and then that would be the third
Mongoloid? Mongoloid is not
Mongoloid.
a disease.
No, 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 no. That means for Asian. It means Mongol, which it comes from the word Mongol, Mongolian, Asian. That's what they classify
Yeah,
as.
you
Yeah,
know that probably the Mongols weren't the first Asians to ever existed, but
I know.
you know,
But that's just
tell me,
American. That's
you
how
know,
Americans
there's
classify it.
well, you know, we see ourselves as a race, the Jewish people. We see ourselves as a race, and genetically we are genetically a race.
Well, that's why we're having this conversation because you went to my comment section. I heard
You
about you,
seem like a nice
Vigoda.
guy.
I heard about you because I've seen you in Arthur streams, and I've seen you,
Yeah, I've been into
get
this
into it with
racist nuts.
Arthur. And when you saw the stream when I was doing with Arthur and arguing with him at that moment,
Yeah,
you
I saw
commented
that.
and you said you
Yeah, it
wanted to
was
be in the
the
next
service that
video.
we have with him. It was funny.
Yeah.
I think it was a
Total drama.
mistake
What's going on?
to get this madman to the stream because you know what make me funny about that he said that he's okay of letting terrorists into his channel or something like that. Said
Yeah, I made an example
yeah,
of what if Osama bin Laden would have raped. I'm sorry. What if Osama bin Laden would have raped Tiffany and did a whole bunch of stuff?
yes,
Would you
we should give
forgive? Would you
a
forgive?
more modern
Yeah.
example. Talk for example about you know. Bin Laden
I'm
is
sorry, can I say something?
2011. Give something more
Sure, Carlos. Hold
added.
on. Okay, Carlos. What are you gonna say?
Yeah.
Talking?
For first things first, Lagoda, how are you? My name is Bao X1. So just to let you
Oh,
know that.
I'm
Again,
okay.
I know
Nice to
Arthur
meet
for
you.
7. Oh, nice to
Uh,
meet you too. Huh? Just like,
yeah, where are you from,
um,
bro? Just
oh,
wondering.
I'm from well, I always want to say from the moon, but I don't want to compare to myself from
Just from
to
what state?
Mr. Jamal
Just
Queen.
wondering.
Okay.
That
Oh,
ain't the
that's cool.
moon. That's
Oh, by the
far
way,
in the deep constellation.
I just want to let you know, how's my makeup?
I don't see
What?
any makeup.
Oh shit! Ah, fucking phone! God damn it! Hold on, stupid. I'll right back. Hold on. Fuck. Damn. I hate StreamYard on a fucking phone. This sucks.
So you got to
Hold on.
do it on the computer. It's way better.
Oh yeah, way
Okay, take
Way
your
better.
time,
better.
bro.
You know what? I'll right
Anyway,
back.
okay. Well, I don't know what is the rules here, but the rules, my basic rules is respect me and I will respect you. Be crappy to me and I will be crappy to you. Seems fair, no? ZTB?
Well, I can see Carlos is trying to get some. Okay. He'll come back. But that's actually my credence. It's if you show me respect, I give you respect. Respect is earned, not gained. So
Yeah, eye for an eye.
yeah.
Respect
Yeah,
for
and a tooth
respect.
for a tooth. Yeah, but I can see that you and ITB, because ITB and has told me stories about how you were discriminating against him and you were judging him and you were persecuting him for his faith and his belief
I'm
of his Jewish
persecuting him.
heritage.
First of
So
all, he doesn't
hold
have a
on,
Jewish heritage.
Vigoda.
I'm the
Hold on,
Jewish hero.
hold on.
Not him, for God's sake.
So when you came to my channel, that was a shocker because I didn't expect you to come and comment. So I said maybe the next video, since you say you want to be part of the next video, I said okay, let me just do the next stream, and then the next stream it could be pertaining to the topic involving faith. And let's start this up with ITB's deposition, and then we'll continue further. So ITB, take the floor.
Be honest with you, I don't got much to say about this guy right here. That's all I can say. I don't even want to say his name. Cause this little stream right here was a little bad. It's a bad idea, so to say.
Okay,
All
I'm
right, there we
back.
go, Bio.
Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna let you know, ZTV, it's not gonna go nowhere. especially
I
when we
know.
had on that private chat. No,
Yeah.
them death threats. Tell me to go back to Africa. Stalking my
You called me a
subscribers.
Kaiser. You called me a
Doesn't matter,
Kaiser. You
man.
want to get what you
Doesn't
called
matter.
me?
Yeah, you want me to go back to the after stream where you calling them a monkey and a nigger? See,
First
that's
of
what
all,
I'm talking about. It's
yeah,
not gonna go.
come on,
First of all,
oh, really? Oh, come on. What
get out of
first
here,
of
man.
all?
First
You
of
get
all,
out
man,
here.
like get out of here, man.
You get out of here.
Yeah,
Now,
No.
yeah, it's
Wait,
not gonna go
guys.
nowhere.
Wait.
It's not gonna go nowhere.
Guys, the only person who needs to get out of here is me. Look how hideous my new makeup is.
we don't see anything.
Oh
Wow,
my!
Hey, those are nice glasses you got there.
Oh,
Could
thanks.
wear a
The
dress,
shades are
you
good
say,
though,
dress.
but the
Don't
eyes,
care.
I don't. Yeah, go get. Yeah.
CTV, what the hell's the matter with you? You're supposed to be laughing your ass off.
I'm just perplexed on what's going on. I'm so shocked.
You know,
One eye is
sometimes
hanging, the other eye is just trying to do its thing.
Oh, okay. How about this? How about closer now? Is it better?
What do you
It's
have in your
accurate.
eyes? What do you have in your eyes?
No, those are the eyes. Those are the
My name
eyes.
is Arthur Woodson. I'm from Jamaica, Queen.
Well, now it's an improvement.
You have another stuff besides my call with ITB to talk about? I don't have energy for that anymore.
Well, the reason why I did this stream was because it wasn't actually going to pertain to this. It was actually going to pertain to Kevin. But when I saw in the comment section, you said you wanted to be part of the next stream. I said, if there's a topic, then that topic can be discussed here.
Kevin who?
Kevin Daddy, he's a very good friend of mine for 11 years, and I wanted to talk about his situation as well,
What
involving
happened
the
about- what
persecution
happened
they've
to
been doing for his weight.
Who is persecuting him and what?
A lot of
His weight?
people have been trolls have been persecuting him for his weight and how he looks, and I just
Okay.
wanted to make that apparent because it's a
Not
it's a
nice.
thing that it's not a nice thing, and that's the first thing they target, and that's something that I want to say. But you said you wanted to do you want to be part of this next stream, so on the comments,
Yeah,
so
I have a question for you. You're not going
Yes.
to put Arthur here as well, right?
he don't want to come in here, so I mean, it's up
He's
to
going
him.
to screw everything up anyway.
He's welcome to come in here. I'm not gonna, deny or block him or anything like that. But he said in his previous stream that he doesn't want to come in here. So I said, okay.
Yeah, and before we continue, I want to say, I called him a monkey because he acts like a
Why?
monkey.
But why would you call him a monkey? You know how the racial
Because he acts
connotation.
like one. I
Well, he looks like a lizard, but that's beside the
I call
point.
him
A
a monkey
monkey.
because his stream is like a zoo, and because first of all he called me a rat, okay. His friends call me a fly, and he says a lot of sick stuff about me. He called me a Kaiser, okay. To call me a Kaiser, it's like to call you the N-word, okay. That's
Mhm.
one. Now, I called him a monkey because he acts like a monkey, not because of his skin color. I don't care about his skin color. In general, people, we are not in the 60s. What, I cannot call him a monkey even if he acts like a monkey and he deserves it because of his skin color? Come on. We are not in the 60s.
I
If that
understand
group
that,
wanna
but
use my flag,
but
I
see,
can
there's
just call a monkey.
but see, Vagoda, you got to understand. Even if we're not in the 60s, that 60s insult still applies now to African Americans today. When you call an African American a monkey, it doesn't matter if you intended to mean it for.
I'm not calling every African a monkey. I'm calling him a monkey.
Right.
Okay?
Even it's just
He
one,
called me a rat. You want to talk? Who
which is
called
also a
Jews rat in the
racist.
40s?
Yeah, that's a slur towards Jews,
I give
calling
him a
Jews
taste of
rats.
his own
Yeah.
medicine. Okay.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing, though. It's like a double. It's like a double whammy, because even though you retaliated, it's not going to make you look good on that light. It's only going to reassure that, hey, even though you were defending yourself, at the same time you use a racist slur. It's like for instance, it's like if someone called me a nigger, and I would have called them, oh, you fucking cracker. It's like that. It's like you fucking
You called him a
honky.
druggie? What is a cracker?
No, I'm making an example. I'm making a
What is
hypothetical.
cracker?
A cracker is a racist term for a white American.
It sounds
And
like
so,
something with drugs.
well, I mean, it could apply to that too, because it could apply to that too, but that's the level of that's what I mean. It's like when you do that, you're not thinking of the demographic of people. Granted, the person who insulted you clearly didn't think of the demographic of people, but when you do that to someone else, you're not thinking of that individual demographic. ITB is
But
black,
I'm
but and I'm
again,
black, so you know what I mean.
you. First of all, you're sub-Saharan. Not why you call yourself black?
I'm not
Why you can
sub-Saharan. My culture it goes deep. It's not
Okay,
just sub.
but you say that you
Yeah,
are black, right? What is
black
let's say,
ethnic in America. Yes, black
yeah, but
American.
let's
Yeah,
think about it for a second. What
but
is
not
black?
every
Black
black person comes from the same geographical locale
Yeah,
and
but
ancestors.
first of all, let me get a point here, bro. What is black? Black is a person that came from
Black is
Africa
a
that's
yes,
under the
African
Sahara,
descent.
right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Sub-Saharan Africa needs Africa that's under the Sahara. Okay?
Right, but it's also West African too, and Central African. That's also where other black people come from, like the Republic of Congo, Nigeria.
That's
Ghana.
sub-Saharan. That's still sub-Saharan. That area is a part of sub-Saharan Africa. You know the Sahara Desert in Africa?
Yeah, I know the Sahara
Under the
Desert.
Sahara Desert, that is sub-Saharan Africa.
And then you
have
also have people from the
Nigeria,
islands, from like
That's not no
Jamaica.
desert over in that area. That's
what
like in the
islands?
center. That's in the center of Africa.
What?
You talking about the desert? That's like in the center of Africa. You
I'm
talking
talking
about
about the
Congo or
no,
Sudan?
no. I'm talking. Look, I'm talking what is under the Sahara Desert. Okay, what is under the Sahara Desert is sub-Saharan Africa. Okay, it's Congo, it's Nigeria, it's how you call the move the the island, the bigger island that you have in the south of Africa. I forgot the name of.
Yeah, black people come from Caribbean. My parents are from the Caribbean islands,
No, not
but
the
they're also
not
from
the
South America,
no,
which is where my
yeah,
parents.
but not the Caribbean. I'm talking about
Yeah,
Madagascar.
and you
Also that
also
is
had
also sub-Saharan.
you also had the barber that actually lit it up for
The
in the
Berber is
Middle East
mostly
as
from what I
black.
know. Yeah, but the Berber is
And
most
you
of them
got the
were from Morocco, and you
and
have
then you
some
got the
African
gypsies as
Berbers.
well.
The Gypsies, they're from India originally.
Oh, and Indians from India, they once come from East Africa, so that's where they come from originally.
No, they come
Yeah,
from.
yeah.
Well,
They
technically,
come
the
from
humanity came from
originally.
Africa.
If you actually do your research on the actual people from India, from South India starting up, not the North Indians, but the South Indians, the real dark ones that are darker than a
Okay,
lot of Africans.
they could be a part African and some Asian.
No. If you do, I learned this in college too. I'm not saying that I have credence to say, oh yes, I'm the scholar of this.
You can say where you have this
But
information.
what
You
I've been
can find
taught
this
in my
information
academia,
from.
let me just regurgitate it. What I've been taught in my academia of college is that South Indians, particularly, come from East Africa, which is in
When
places in Ethiopia and Senegal. These places is where they're
when they
derived and
came
descended
there,
from.
yeah, but when they came there in the
Thousands,
Stone Age.
yeah. No, it's
Probably
like
they
hundreds
migrated in the
hundreds to
Stone Age.
thousands of years, yeah,
Yeah,
ago.
so probably in the Stone Age, they probably came in the Ice Age. That's why they. That's
No, I don't think it's that far, but I think it's
no.
a,
You said thousands of years. We're talking
thousand, yeah,
about
about hundreds or 1,000 years ago.
1,000 years. We are not thousands. So we are talking about as the Stone Age here.
No,
We're
that
talking
would
about
that would be towards the Native Americans coming to America. That would be thousands of years when they crossed the land bridge. With India, it's much earlier. It's way earlier. I would say about 1,000 years ago.
1,000 years from
yeah,
now. You say? From
1,000
now,
years
from
from now. Yes, correct.
you
1,000.
know, that's 1,000 years from now in the Middle Ages and before it, the war of Dark Indians.
Yeah, they were living
So
there. But they
yeah,
were
so
being migrated from East Africa. If you can look it up at one of the first Indians in South India. They came from Ethiopia and Senegal in East
so
Africa.
again, like I ask, where is your source? If you can direct me or give me a
Sure,
link to that source of
sure.
information, you can put it here somewhere. I could be happy. what you're saying, this
Absolutely.
information sounds suspicious, and I don't know about it, but let's see.
ZTB, there's two things that I want to say. First things first, this should be author's
I forgot your name,
new
bro.
opening. Yeah, Virgo to ask you a question.
You know what will be the completion of your new avatar if you put on him a head of a KKK head. If you put an Arthur picture a KKK head, it will be perfect to what he is.
I can do that. I can do that. Actually,
Yeah, do
that. I'm actually good at photo editing. I can do that right now.
Yeah, do it. He's
I can
he's
do
a
it
part of a
right
racist
now.
group anyway.
Also, this should be authors. You know, like author always plays those truther musics in the beginning of the video and the end of the video. This should be his new intro. His new intro music.
Yeah. You know what kind of music? What song I will put him?
Gotta keep it. How he knows I tried. Don't let the man, don't let the sea. Being a good girl, you always have to be. Don't feel. Don't let them know. Let it go. Can't bring them back anymore. Let it go.
Listening this.
The way that slammed the door. I don't care. Like they're going to say. Like the storm rain on.
You should sing it. He's a retarded faggot.
That should be his new intro, his new opening.
You know,
intro.
if you ask me, his new song intro should be "I Wanna Be Like You" from the Jungle Book. That will be more suitable for him.
Hey, ZTB, if you're still here, right?
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, so it says DNA suggests that the original Exodus involved anywhere between 1,000 years to 50,000 years of people. Scientists do not agree on the time departure, sometime more recently, 80,000 years ago, or the departure point, but now the most appear to be leaning away from the Sinai, once favored location, and towards the land bridge crossing today is the Bab el Mandeb Strait, departing from I can't pronounce that word, from the Arabian.
And I know what this is where you have Somali parts. It's Bab el Mandab.
Yeah.
That place is a big. It's a big. It's important place of how you say it. It's a big. There's many merchant ships passing there.
Right.
It's full of barbarians, but still.
Well, I mean, it's not really gonna. It's not going to change that, it's because it has to do with the religious.
Will keep doing problems there anyway. That's why you have many foreign navals from Turkey and from China and from the USA in those waters.
Yeah, it's a multitude.
Yeah.
From the Arabian Peninsula at the southern end of the Red Sea. From there, the thinking goes, migrants could have followed a southern route eastward along the coast of the Indian Ocean. It could have been almost accidental. Hennessy Leawood says, a path of least resistance that did not require the adaptations to different climates, topographies or diets, the migrants' path never veered from far from the sea, and departed from warm weather or failed to provide familiar food, such as shellfish and tropical fruit.
What is this?
So this is the range years from going back from 1,000 to 50,000 years from the departure from Africa to India and the Arabian Peninsula.
So we're talking about 50,000 years.
At most, but 1,000 years minimum.
Okay, 1,000 years. It's I don't think so, but maybe
They say the minimum, which is the closest time, would be 1,000. The latest time would be 50,000.
I think it's somewhere between. If you ask me, if I may speak, I think if they were a migration of a number of sub-Saharans to India, they probably were in the Stone Age, in the Ice Age.
And that would be 100,000 years ago.
Okay, not in the, there was a periods of time when you had even after the Stone Age, there was how I say it in English, many areas of land. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that it was in the Stone Age, that stuff, because in the Middle Ages, I don't think
Hey, Hyde,
so.
what's going on?
Probably somewhere in the Stone Age. But of course, the big question that rise here is what are what are the numbers of those migrants? We are talking about thousands to how many of the
Well, the scientists
South
can't provide
Indians today
an exact number, but they said it was just
yet.
that might yet because they're still discovering the bodies and the amount of people that departed from
Yeah, but
those time
we can
periods.
do from DNA evidence,
Right. Yeah, Bronzeberg, you can come in. Well, just doing this stream because I wanted to address two topics. The first topic originally was going to be about Kevin, and then because Vigoda wanted to talk about a topic on the next stream on my
Yeah,
comment.
we can talk
So
about the Taliban. And also, if you want to talk about, if we're talking about Taliban, there's a big news right now in Israel. One of our soldiers was injured badly from a terrorist next to Gaza.
oh wow.
There, a few less than a day ago, the Gazans rioted next to our border with them in Gaza, and one of the terrorists shot one of our soldiers that were trying to make the crazy rioters stop the protesters to leave the border, and now the doctors are fighting for his life. I will even show you a picture of him. Give me a second. I'll show a picture of him on the news. There's even a video of his father crying, and he's pissed off about the army, why they let that stuff happen. Why they didn't shoot the terrorists
Okay.
instead of just trying to make them break off. And if you ask me, they should kill those. They should kill all those animals to. Yeah, I'm going to show you.
Hey Melvin, what's going on?
I'm going to show you the picture of the soldier. Just a second. You see, this is the soldier, the Jewish Israeli soldier, and that is and in the right, you see the terrorist shooting at him, taking a pistol and shooting at him from the opening that he had in the wall. You want me to say his full name?
I mean, you don't have to, but I mean, for disclosure, for research purposes, I mean, you can probably say it.
Okay, just let me see. His name is Yoav Ziton.
I don't speak Arabic or spell Arabic, so I wouldn't know how to pronounce that.
He's a Jew. It's an Israeli Jew. Yoav is an Hebrew name.
He looks, and I'm going to say this, and I know this may trigger some people, but he definitely looks like he has what we refer to as closely black related in him. I can tell by his physicality.
Let me tell you something. Half of the country look like this. Okay.
Yeah. And there is a correlation between the people there and the people in Africa. Yeah, but there is a physicality correlation. Like we can see it. I can look at it and I can see it. Like I can see myself in him. I can literally, because we have similar features. There's no fair skin. I mean, it's we have nose, mouth, everything, lips. We have similar features. Yeah,
but still, there's many difference between people.
Oh yeah, I know. Africa. It's not exactly the same, but there is a commonality.
To say that you're African, you're sub-Saharan is.
Felicia, what's going on, girl? What's going on?
Yeah. Anyway, to say that you're African or sub-Saharan, that's not give me much, because there's many races and groups of people in Africa.
Yeah,
But
I know. I never said I was sub-Saharan. I my aunts, like my slave ancestors, come from West Africa. However, I am mixed with a lot of other stuff. Like I'm mixed with Central American. I'm mixed with South American. I'm mixed with the
you're a
British.
mess. You're a mess, like everybody else.
Like every Black American in society, pretty much. So
Well,
it's
I have
like,
cousins
yeah,
from South America and from other places, so I'm also a
Lewis,
little
what's
bit messed
going
up.
on? Yeah, the PCOM act is definitely glitching. I was trying it out. It was definitely having some internal problems.
By the way,
Oh,
bro, you
catch
know
that on Fleet Chicken.
it's almost 4 in the morning where I am, so I will be. I hope that the next time that you do your broadcast, it will be a little bit sooner.
Well, the weekdays I'm working, so I can't come earlier. But the weekends I'm off, so that thus I'm have time to do this during whatever time that I'm available on the weekends. So I choose this time because it's the time that I had free time to do what I need to do, because I had a lot of things, a lot of errands I had to take care of during the morning and the afternoon. So the evening time is the best time for me to do these kind of streams.
Okay, you want me to show you another Middle Eastern Israeli that is famous?
Absolutely.
Okay, here is another picture of some white queen in Israel. You hear me?
Yeah, I still hear you. You're good.
Yeah, he's also he's now after a corona. He's from a white. He's a white queen. He's Yemeni.
Flame King, what's going on, man?
That is a Yemeni Jew. His name is Ben Gvir.
Benville. Oh,
Ben
okay.
Gvir.
Benville. Okay.
Gvir.
Vil.
No, don't say. No, not Vil and not Goela de Vil.
Just pronounce it. Just type it, and then I from there I can try to pronounce it and type it.
Gvir. You know what? Never mind that.
Just type it, and eventually I'll get it right.
Anyway, my point is, there's many, even the Israelis that look European, probably many of them have one of their parents or grandparents that look like this. In general, 1 in 3 Jewish weddings in Israel is between a Middle Eastern person and a Middle Eastern Jew and a non-Middle in an Ashkenazi Jew.
Ashkenazi from European.
Yeah, you have the Middle Eastern Jews are called Mizrahi Jews or Sephardic Jews. In Israel, we call them.
Sephardi. Yeah, that's where the Spanish, like Portuguese and
they were in the Middle Ages, most of the Jews in the world were inside the Arab world. In the Middle East and North Africa.
That's why Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, Cubans, and people from South America have a lot of Jewish DNA because of that.
Yeah, because of the Inquisition.
The Spanish Inquisition. Yeah.
Yeah, and the converse, the first conversion. Yeah, and
who knows? I may have some Jew in me. I don't know. I gotta check my DNA.
Also, many, and also some Jews, some of those Jews, also migrate to Europe to the Ashkenazi Jews, and even some of their language got into the Yiddish language. They spoke Ladino. It's like it's some combination of, if I'm mistaken, Hebrew and Arabic or Hebrew and Spanish or some kind of something between. I don't know about Ladino very much. Also,
and it's the integration with Anglican people, and
no, that's not.
It's the integration, because this is how their Spanish. This is why some English vernacular words is coming from Spanish deriving from Rome. It all comes from that.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about Spain. I'm talking about the language that the Sephardic Jews has, the Ladino.
Oh, okay.
It's not English. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mama Bear is also 3% Jewish. She took a DNA test.
Okay, good for you. Now she can be like what's the name of the blonde woman that says, I have 1% Cherokee blood in me.
Well, that's
Be-
I know
make
I
me
know I know you're
president.
making a joke about that, but a lot of white Americans have either Cherokee or black descendant. It's yeah, you can check. It's like 1.5 or 2%.
No, I think that people call her Pocahontas. I think from what I know, Trump called her Pocahontas.
King of Guinea says my brother acts like a real Jew when it. Okay, okay.
What that's supposed to mean?
I know what you mean. I know what your plans are.
Comes the money. Very funny. Very
Well, I
funny.
mean, it's evident, Bagoda. You made a racial joke, so you know it's gonna come back.
What's the evidence?
No, I says evident that you know he makes a racial joke here, and you made a racial
He
joke.
could. Okay, no,
Yeah,
it's
so
he
you
could,
know,
he could, I could handle a dumb joke. You know,
you
in some
know.
podcast that I've been in some video,
Mhm.
somebody talked about that our rabbi gives babies blowjobs as a joke, and I roll with it, even if it was retarded and dumb, and in some degree racist, but still, you know, I know how to take a joke. Of course, it
Mhm.
depends if you truly mean it or not.
Do you truly mean it when you refer to black people as monkeys or Arthur as a monkey?
I called him a monkey because he acts like one. For God's sake, not I didn't say to
You know they
Africans
put black people.
monkeys.
You know they put black people in the zoo back in the 1800s. They put them in the zoo with actual gorillas and monkeys and as an exhibit to say look at the proto gorilla, proto man. That's there. That's what they used to do to black people in the
So because
1800s.
some creep that European
No,
that
no, it has nothing to do with your race.
foreigners,
It has nothing to do with your race. It has something to do with the labeling of black people as apes, as gorillas, as monkeys. Of course,
Well, that
Arthur
to
is a
the
lizard,
Bedouins.
but you know he's a reptilian. But that's my
You know what? If I
observation.
will be more accurate, he's a retarded caveman. That's what he is.
I think even cavemen are smarter than that. But yeah,
Yeah, he's probably how you call it? I forgot how you call it in English. Homo erectus.
yeah, Homo
No.
erect. No, that's again they are smarter than Arthur.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm offended. It's offensive to say that to them. I'm
Yeah.
sorry to all the Homo erectus that are in the museum exhibits. I'm sorry that I tell that you like Arthur.
A lot of white people claim to have Indian in their DNA, but my friends on the reservation don't like to hear that because in their eyes it's like calling their great grandmother. Now that's something. That's
Well,
something
they can
else.
play.
Leon,
Well, you know what,
yes,
they-
he wanted to be part of the next panel, so I said, sure, why not? Let's just put him in here, and then let's see if we can get a topic at hand. So this is the topic. You saw, yeah, he was live today. He was live.
You know, anyway, like I say, you know, if some of them have Indian ancestry of 1%, that means that some of their ancestors raped an Indian or took an Indian as a sex slave or a wife. For example, look at Pocahontas.
Yeah.
What happened to her in the end? She was forcefully converted to Christianity and married to an Englishman.
Who saw her as a
so-
nice piece of ass.
Yeah, she was actually
Yeah.
kidnapped.
Yeah, she was forced to stay on a boat.
Kidnapped.
And if I'm not mistaken, Mayflower, that was the name of the boat? No,
Yep, the
not
Mayflower. Yeah,
Yeah?
that's right.
Yeah, you got it.
That's right. Mhm.
Anyway, that's if you want to say that she's your ancestors, then your other ancestors are rapers and enslavers, and you are descendants of oppressive Englishmen. And
We can also
and a
say that
sex
about
slave,
Latino people as well.
Hispanics.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah,
No, they don't like that word. They don't like that
yeah,
word
my
Hispanic.
mom is saying she's in some degree Latino, but she
They
hates when I
is
tell her
prefer
she's
Latino
Hispanic.
because Hispanic is like the Spanish conquistadors that
Yeah, but you know what's the problem in it? Because you know, in Italy and the Spanish are calling themselves Latinos. So you know,
They
Latin languages that come from the Latin.
Yeah, because
So you see
they're
that
all
it's-
culture comes from Latin, including French that comes from Latin too.
Languages,
Yeah.
not cultures.
Yeah, languages.
Yeah.
And
There's many
Portuguese.
also. Portuguese is German. It's come from German.
Really?
Origin.
I thought it was I thought that's Latin. It sounds
Really,
very.
Portuguese. You say? My mistake. Yes, it's Latin. I
Oh,
think
I
you
was
said.
gonna
I
say.
thought you said Holland. My mistake.
Oh, not Poland. No.
No, Holland.
Portuguese.
I said
Yeah.
not Poland.
Oh, Holland.
Holland.
Oh no. Yeah. Well, I know Holland. That's definitely derived
Yeah,
from
that land.
Germany. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. 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 That's at least something that the Polish didn't steal yet.
And that's a whole nother country that's in. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
you
lot of
you
stuff.
heard about the rule that Holocaust descendants of Holocaust survivors cannot claim their properties of their
Yeah.
grandparents.
Yeah. They're
That's
retributions.
you mean they give money anyway? No,
Yeah.
no. That's a law that the Polish government passed a few days ago, if I'm not mistaken. So many Israelis are pissed off about it, and
Okay. Leon
we
says,
are-
no disrespect to you, Vakoda, but when you talk, you have a little Russian accent to your speak. Not that it's a
no,
bad
I
thing.
don't. No, I don't. For God's sake.
And Mama Bear says, if Arthur was running his stream like a zoo, wouldn't that make him a zookeeper? Monkeys don't run a zoo.
That's a good one.
No, it would make him the lizard colonizer, because he's trying to claim a group of life forms and take over the
He tried
the-
to grab
the
my. He
part.
tried to. He
Yeah.
tried to claim my heritage. That crazy racist. That's what he's trying to claim.
Well, I'm surprised.
And the
Well,
brain
Arthur
that
did say he
doesn't
wasn't
have-
going to come here. I actually wanted to have this discussion because I know that there's been a conflict between you and ITB and Arthur, and it's this whole kerfuffle. And I've heard of the stuff that you said, and I didn't appreciate it. I really did not appreciate what you said about calling the
I
black
said-
people monkeys. Yeah, I don't
called him a
appreciate it.
monkey, for God's sake.
But it affects me
What?
too. Even though I know Arthur is ugly,
Bro.
and I know he doesn't, but he's, at the end of the day, realistically speaking, he's a black man, and I'm a black man, and I feel some sort of way. ITB is a black man, and he feels some sort of way, and it's just a disrespect that I just felt. It's just something that I just wanted to say.
Well, he called me. Like I said, he called me a lot of things, and
I know
you
he
know,
says, but he deserves. Well, Arthur deserves the insults. Bottom
you
line.
know
Yeah.
what they say. Let me say that. You know what they say. If you live in a house of glass, don't throw rocks at people, at other people's houses. Yeah, he did. He's using my flag. He's trying to claim my heritage. He's trying to rob me of my heritage. He called me a rat. He called me a Kaiser. So he's going to get a taste of his own medicine. And again, I called him a monkey. Not every African.
I didn't know Arthur knew the word Khazar.
He says he saw in some racist YouTube, in some racist place in internet, probably. So he probably took it from some neo-Nazi page on the internet.
I never heard him use that word before. That's why I said I didn't know. It's not. I never heard him say it. I never heard him say
Because
the
he
word
didn't
Khazar.
face a real Jew before. He didn't. It's like I will paint my face in black and tell you I am an African American and you are some Asian, some dark Asian with Ebola. And I will try to claim everything about you. How would you feel about it?
I mean, come on, that's asking for a fight.
Yeah, he's asking for it. Now, like I said in 1 million time, I'm not calling you a monkey. I'm not calling Africans a monkey. You know what? Let me tell you something, buddy. A year ago, we had there was a demonstration, a protesting from many Ethiopian Jews because of some stupid officer that accidentally shot some Ethiopian Jew youngster.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to shoot to the ground, and the bullet accidentally hit the youngster. But the Holocaust, and many people came to protest against this, and I was one of them. And you know why I protested against this? You want me to ask me why?
Absolutely.
I protest against this because all the equation, why the officer needs to already pull a gun. You know, it's on Arabs, the officers don't have the balls to pull the gun on the spot. On Sudanese migrants, aka illegal invaders, aka colonizers, they don't have the balls to pull guns like they should, if you ask me.
Mhm.
So why on one of our own brothers and sisters you pull a gun? That's sick. All this equation, and there also once was there also was a few, if I'm mistaken, 2 years ago, a video that was leaked to the internet of some policemen that were attacking an Ethiopian Jew that was a soldier. He was with army uniform, and they were having a problem with him, and they started beating him and putting in handcuffs, and then many Ethiopian Jews protest against this as well, and many Israelis joined them because that's sick. And all this sick equation, you don't have the balls to do it with Arabs, don't have the balls to do it with Sudanese invaders, but with one of our own brothers and sisters, you have the balls to do with it. That's sick. Okay, and in general,
I'm glad you reason with that, and I really have a
yeah, and
lot
I've been,
more respect
you know,
for you
and
for
you
that.
know, in that day that I joined the protest that I told you, that day, they because they blocked some big street in Tel Aviv, it's screwed up all my day, and it cost me some nice portion of money even. But but instead of saying fuck those guys or getting pissed off, I understand and join them. I join my brothers and sisters for their
Rights and
against
freedom.
this free. They are free, you know. They are equal citizens.
But just
protest,
discrimination. Yeah.
yeah, against the racist cop, against this racist police. Of course, you know, here we don't have any Sunday and Friday.
You know, we have
don't
that here in
shoot
America
people.
too,
We
where
don't have
the police
no.
profile black
Yeah,
bodies
but
and black lives. Yeah.
you know, still the police, unlike it's not like the USA that the police.
Oh no, well, we're privileged as fuck comparison to other countries. Oh yes, definitely.
No, trying to say it's not like the USA that every Sunday or Monday some African guy get shot by the police or getting a terrible stuff from the police. I just it pissed me off.
Tongalo, if you want to ask him a question, just come in the chat right here.
Why are you so? Okay, the demon guy. Listen, I don't have the strength to open this subject now. Maybe if you want, I can come to your channel and discuss. What the hell? Who was that? That's not me. That's not me, you son of a... Who is this?
I have no clue.
You can block him, please? Hey, ZTB, you can please block him?
Gotcha.
Thank
But
you.
yeah,
You blocked him?
Hold on. Okay, so that's a question I'm gonna ask before Vigoda leaves. We understand this with Arthur, but
Why you want me to leave?
No, you said you were gonna leave
No,
right
I
after.
didn't.
Oh, I thought you did. Never mind.
Yeah.
Why the racist things towards ITB? Oh, that's why it wasn't working the first time. Okay, gotcha.
What? What is talking about?
The discriminatory things towards ITB, because ITB claims the Jewish heritage like yourself.
First of all, I don't claim Jewish heritage. I am Jewish, for God's sake.
All right, but ITB also claims that same
No,
ethnic background.
I don't like to say Jew. I say Israelite. Okay. He can
Israelite.
keep that title. He can keep that Jew title. Jewish heritage.
Israelite is Jews, for God's sake.
As far as that troll account of you that was just in here, you don't need to worry because I already got rid of
Long
them.
time no see, guys. This is Marty.
Was
Major,
that,
what's going on?
Oh, not too much. That's just hanging out. That's all.
Well, we can see that those two things are hanging out as well. In that profile picture, we see it.
SDD.
Yeah.
Troll?
And you guys are discussing about something important about, like being bullied because because different race or different beliefs or religion or opinions, right?
Yep, that's the topic.
Yeah.
Dragon still wants to know. Well, I know about a few hours because I gotta go to work tomorrow, so I don't know that. But
I'm
yeah,
asleep.
yeah. So that's what I mean. Because it's late over there. But
Yeah.
Dragon just wants to know, why are you making it so? Why are you making it such a personal beef with ITB? Like, why is ITB hitting home or triggering a nerve for you?
Like I said, let me ask you this: if I will paint my face in black and tell you you are not African, you're a dark Asian, I'm a true African, and I'm all the African slaves, and you are not. You are just an Asian migrant or something. How do you feel if I will try to rob you of your heritage and your
Okay. So you
history? And
feel that ITB is just being a poser towards your heritage?
like I said, I don't want to open all this crap right now, but still, I don't want people to trying to rob me of my heritage. Okay, this guy don't have any evidence that he's descendants of Jews. First of all, don't say, why you say Israelite? Israelites are Jews. Okay, in ancient Israel, the Israelite mixed with each other, so there's no more tribe this and tribe that. Okay,
Yes, it is.
so
Your father, it goes in your father's seed.
that's first of all we decide who is Jew in terms of
Jacob was a
religion.
man. Jacob was a man.
So
He
what?
changed his name to Israel.
So
He had
what?
12 sons.
So
They
what?
got married. Yeah,
So
so
what?
what? Get the fuck off, dude.
So what?
And
What's the
listen
point?
to me while I talk. Listen to me while I talk. See, this is the
You
shit I'm
don't know
talking
what
about.
you're talking about.
Yes, I am talking about.
You know
Yeah,
that-
that is true.
You don't
That
know
is
what
true.
you're talking about.
That is in
There's
the Bible, bro.
enough
That's
of
in
the
the
Bible.
Bible.
So what?
So
That's not nothing to do with
yes,
the
it is.
subject.
Look, I'm going to the Bible, bro. I don't
The
care
Bible,
whatever
most
you
of it is
read.
not a
I don't
history
care
book.
about the Kabbalah that you read from.
I'm not talking about Kabbalah. For God's
I'm
sake.
talking about the Bible, dude. You read out of a different book, and then that's where the argument come in. Of course, it's gonna be. Of course, we're gonna contradict each other because we're reading
the
two different
Bible.
books.
You're reading the English Bible. I have the original Bible.
And then
in
as soon
Hebrew.
as I bring up a Bible, you get so defensive.
No, now we're going. I don't.
You
no,
said
I
you
don't.
like look. You kind of you be interrupting me, man. That time, but I'm gonna let you talk because you've been talking for a long time. Okay, I've been muted for a long time. Okay, I'm gonna break it down because he don't believe that according to the Bible,
In your view,
you are
break
your
it down
father.
in your
You
view.
are what you see. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, we're gonna let ITB speak because if Agoda, you had your say. So we're gonna
shut it.
okay.
Okay. I'm gonna break it down to you, man. The Bible really goes on to the descendant of the man. There's no way around it. Old Testament. Okay, you had Noah. He had 3 sons. And his son birthed, he had wives, and they birthed it off different ethnicity group of people. Okay. Ham, Shem, and Japheth. But they never said anything about no female. Okay. Then you had Shem, and also birthed Abraham. You know, Abraham was blessed. You know about God according to the Bible. You know, he had a son. You know, he had a son named Isaac. Isaac had two kids, Jacob and Esau. Jacob was chosen. Jacob
Okay, before
took
we
on.
continue,
Oh my
ZTB,
God.
you can please take down the
Hold on, Vigoda.
using my name.
We're gonna let ITB finish.
Okay, just to take down the people, the person that used my name in the comments. Okay.
Okay, I'm finna go again.
Okay. Talk to ITB. Just take out the person that using my name.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I would not want you to kiss me. That's more chose to be.
Sorry to cut you off, but go to leave that to me because I'm already taking care of it as I'm a mod on ZTB's channel. But anyway, continue.
All right, to break it down. Okay, his name was changed to Israel. He had 12 sons, and that's what you get the 12 tribes of Israel from. They became the patriarch, and one of the famous sons that he had was Judah. Okay, along the line, and you know the story that they was down there in Egypt and they had kids, and the Egyptians enslaved them, and that's a fact because they were living in their land and they multiplied. The Egyptians had them enslaved for about 400 years. Then Moses came about, and he came from the tribe of Levi. You know that's one of the sons of Jacob is Levi, showing that it's a patriarchal book. And then, you know, after Moses, you know, delivered them, you know, through the grace of God, the children of Israel out of the land of Egypt. Then Joshua came. Joshua became the head. Then they took over the land of Israel from the Canaanites. They scattered them. Okay, and then they had a lot of altercation with the Philistines when they got back in that land. Okay. Showing it was very important in Israel to know where's your father line come from. It's not Judas, use that, any of these things. Okay, it's about what tribe you from, because they will come up like they will ask somebody properly what tribe you came from. You came from the tribe of Ephraim. Okay, you from the tribe of Ephraim. You came from the tribe of Gad. You came from the tribe of Levi. You came from the tribe of Benjamin. You came from the tribe of Nadab. You came from the tribe of Judah. It's a very patriarchal book. I'm just talking about the seed. Yeah, you can go on to talk, man, because it seems like you just don't.
Okay, let me respond to this. First of all, Noah was not a Jew. Okay, the first Jew in history, and according to the Bible, of course, is Abraham. Okay. Now, his son, if you want to talk about the Bible in terms of it, his son Ishmael is not a Jew because his mother is not Jewish. Okay, and in terms of laws in ancient Israel, the laws then, if the mother is Jewish, the son is Jewish. If the mother is not Jewish, the son is not Jewish. Okay. That's the law that was the law in ancient Israel. Who is a Jew and who is not, and that's how it goes today in some degree. Now, about the tribes. Look, like if you know your history, first of all, according to historians, the part about Egypt, unfortunately, it's more fiction than history. The history in terms of archaeology starts from the split of the kingdoms of Israel and of the northern kingdom of Israel and the kingdom of Judea, if you know.
Of course, I know.
Yeah, in terms of archaeology,
that's the split of the king. That was talk about the tribe of Judah and the tribe of Israel.
Yeah,
then tribes wanted to go do their things. Go on ahead.
Yeah. Look, in terms of archaeology, that's where the myth turns to full history. Okay. Now, of course, some archaeologists already find documents that talking about David, King David's, how you call it, for not throne, bloodline. So they probably were some kind of United Kingdom of Israel. It was not bigger or great like they claim in the Bible, but there probably was some. Anyway, like the tribes in the northern kingdom of Israel, the 10 tribes that were there, they mixed with each other. So, after a few centuries, who can keep track of who is from where with all the mixing? You can even take
You
a
get it
modern
from
day
your
Israel.
father name. You get it from your last
No,
name. Yes, that's
still,
the
still,
tradition. That's the basic tradition. When a
still,
woman marries a man, that she carry on that last name, and
still,
then when
if
they have
I
kids, then they have that came right from the Bible.
there is still people change family names here and there still,
Yeah,
and
they
still,
do.
if my
But they
mother
got
is
that's
from,
well, you got surnames,
I can have what
and then you got surnames, bro.
surnames? What do you mean
And
surnames?
then it's a lot of people that know where they came from anyway.
Yeah,
Generally
but
speaking.
still, still,
And I
people
want to
have
say
a family
something.
name.
I want to say something. Go back to Abraham.
Yeah, just
There was
let
no
me get
such
my
thing.
just let me get the
There was
point.
no such thing as no Jewish woman there.
What?
Okay, there was no such thing as no Jewish woman
First of all,
during
he
that
was
time.
married to his
It's
sister.
not matter of fact.
So Drake the
Abraham
rapper is
was
not
married to
Jewish
his sister.
because his mom is Jewish.
What?
You said Drake.
Drake the rapper, his father is black and his mom is Jewish.
So he's
So
Jewish.
he,
No, we
because
trying to. It's a different, man. It's like we talking about two different things.
oh,
The
okay.
way
Yeah,
it's like we kind of
continue.
contradicting each other. I'm just gonna say
Right.
that ZTB. We talking about lines because according to the
Okay.
Bible, you can go completely in the Old Testament. It talks about the man, your
In the
father
patriarchal lineage.
sleep. Yeah, it's a patriarchal lineage, man.
hmm
It is what it is.
Yeah,
That's
the
out
Old
the book.
Testament consists of the father seed and the patriarchal. It's not matriarchal. Matriarchal came post. It came during the pagan era, and that's when we worship the matriarchal line during the pagan era and above.
Yeah, but listen, what my point? Let me get my point, okay, fellas? Look, not all people from the Levi tribe have their family name as Levi, okay? People have family names from the city they came from, from their occupation. For example, I'm a fisherman, so my occupation could be my family name, or something that have to do with my occupation could be family name, okay? Or my standards, for example, if I'm poor, I could that's something to do with it, could be my family name. And when people when the Jews, when we were scattered into the Roman Empire, many Jews took some Hellenistic and some foreign names, some names from their occupation, from the city they stayed in. Okay?
And I'm gonna say something else. Did
What?
Moses have did he marry an Ethiopian woman? And then he had to
Married
circumcise his
an Arab
kids. He had to
He married
circumcise his kids so they
he
could follow the
married an Arab
tradition of his
woman.
father.
He married an Arab woman. He married
No,
an Arab woman.
Ethiopian. Ethiopian is
No, he
actually another
didn't.
group of black people.
No, he married an Arab woman.
No, the
No.
Ethiopian.
Ethiopian? No, that's
black.
black.
No.
That's black.
That's
No,
black,
he
dude.
came to Arab. He came to Midian, to the land of Midian.
Isn't that the reason why? Because I've been taught, and this is through, because my mom was a
He
Christian,
didn't-
so I've been
He
taught
didn't
that
marry an
that
Ethiopian, he married
the
some
Ethiopian
Arab
woman was a
from
black
the land
woman,
of
and they
Midian.
made fun of her because she was an Ethiopian woman, which is really saying
What?
she's a black woman, and they're making fun of
No.
her. Yeah, I mean that's why they
Listen.
made fun of that. Yeah, I mean that's
No,
why.
they didn't make fun of his wife Tzipora. Okay, his wife Tzipora was from the land of Midian, modern day, somewhere in somewhere between Saudi Arabia
Alright,
and
Tagala.
modern day in Jordan. Okay, that's
That
where
is
he
not
got
so.
his wife Midian.
That is Ethiopian, dude.
His wife Tzipora.
You making
Okay,
shit
he's
up.
not. He didn't go to.
I think
to
that part of the
Ethiopia.
Bible was actually one of the biggest
That's it.
prominent relationships of interracial acceptance. I think that part
He
in
was
itself
not
is
married to
basically
Africa.
You
Where
go,
interracial.
you ain't go to
you
no
heard
South
this
America. You ain't
nonsense?
go to South America. You ain't go there, bro. He ain't go
What?
there, man. I say he didn't go there. He went to it's somewhere in Ethiopia, man. That was an Ethiopian woman.
No, she was an Arab woman. She was from the land of Midian.
That was an Ethiopian, bro.
No,
The
no.
Ethiopian was look. The Arab was even further. That's they called him something different in the Bible. I'm not gonna break it down. It's not Ishmael. Ishmael's further up.
Ishmael is,
It's,
is originally Egyptian. And in the end of the day, he got into Egypt. The
no, the
reason that he,
Egyptians. No, the Egyptians is from the children of Ham,
what?
Mizraim. Yeah, that's the children of Ham, man. The Egyptians is Mizraim. That's the one of the
What?
sons of Ham. Mizraim. Look it up. Mizraim. If you claim it,
Mizraim?
yeah,
Mizraim?
Mizraim, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
If you
We're
claim to
talking
be
about
a
Ishmael or
Egyptian,
not?
that you actually part of that. That's the children of Ham, man. That's one of the children of Ham. That's all. That's in the Bible, man. That's in the 5 books of Moses. Hold on, my cat is bothering me. 1 second.
The King James version, probably. Maybe in the King James version, she's an African, but in the original version, she's an Arab.
In the
From the
King
land of
James version,
Midian.
they said Ethiopian. She's an Ethiopian
Well,
woman.
in the Hebrew version, she's an Arab from the land of Midian, modern day South Jordan. Okay?
Oh, mommy hit you with something else. Mommy hit you with something. Hold on.
You're from the Mushroom Kingdom.
Oh, mommy hit you with something else.
She
You know
was
what? Never
not
mind. It's gonna go over your head. It's gonna go over
A
your
lot
head.
of Brooklyn people Italian.
Mommy asked you a question, Pagoda.
What?
What's the original Egyptians? Was there black, dark as hell, or was
What?
there
You can
air?
speak clearly. Yeah, I don't.
Okay, so this is one of my so this topic, and I'm glad you mentioned this, ITB, because I actually took college and a special course. I got an A+ in this topic when it comes down to Egyptian and African history. This is a topic that people gets controversial about.
You mean Egyptian in sub-Saharan?
And Kemet.
Egyptian were African, not sub-Saharan.
No, but it's part of the African diaspora, so it's part of that. It's part of the continental diaspora. Sorry, part of
What
the
do you mean
continent.
diaspora?
It's world of the continent. It's the entire continent history. And
bro, let me ask you something. Because I'm in Asia, that's make me close to in terms of culture, in terms of heritage or racial to the.
in
to
my
somebody
college
from
sect.
Korea?
In my college, no, because that's
No.
two different. Yeah, I mean, yes, it would
Yeah,
be.
but
I
we
know what you mean by
understand
that.
but we are both
I
in
know
the
what you
same
mean by that.
continent, so
But in the
what?
college curriculum, I'm talking about the academia in America, and especially in New York City, because I went to one of the top business schools in New York City, and
So
the courses that I took.
some African Americans have.
Well,
are obsessed with
no,
Egypt.
it's not just some. It's actually has been legalized and been
Not legalized.
gone over. Like the history itself has been transferred over to American academia, and from there it's been regurgitated through teachings of college professors who's been studying these topic and information to be credible for the students of Americans to get a hold of. And the information that was been presented, they actually said that first of all, Egypt was originally Kemet, and
Egypt,
it was
first of all, Egypt was made of dark Middle Eastern people.
right. Yes. It's
Like
okay.
Germany,
I'm gonna
for
get
example.
into that. I'm gonna get into that.
What I'm
So
trying
they
to say that
hold on, Vagoda. So because of that, they said that originally it was a group of dark-skinned individuals that dwelled in ancient Kemet. The Arab influence came afterwards, and this is where the interbreeding of different variations of Egyptians started to come into play through interracial intermingling.
Look, buddy.
And that's what I've been taught in college academia. I mean, you have a
Okay,
different deposition, but that's what I've been taught
look,
in
buddy.
college. I got
Look,
A+
bro.
for that.
What's your name? You can
You're
say it.
correct,
Yes,
CTB.
Look,
I got
see,
an A+. I mean, that shit helped me get into my
okay,
senior year of college.
okay,
I'm just saying.
look, buddy,
And I got a
Z,
bachelor's degree, so I mean,
okay, Z, look,
just call me Z2B.
okay, Z, look, Z. The Egyptians, the ancient Egyptians, probably look like the modern day Yemenis. Okay, they were Middle Eastern, dark.
Yes,
They were dark
currently they're
looking.
Middle Eastern. Yes, that is correct.
No, not now. Let me speak. Okay, let me
According
get my point.
according to the
Z,
history
you can
being
please
shown.
let me. You can please
Sure,
let me
sure,
get my point. Okay,
absolutely.
after,
Sorry.
please. Okay. Now, the Egyptians were Middle Easterns. Okay, they have many influence from Africans. You know, Egypt was a big kingdom in the ancient times. And if you look, probably in the south of Egypt, you have many Africans. Okay, Africans, sub-Saharans were a part of Egypt. The culture is a minority, but still a part of it. Okay, and of course, you also had, you know, when you say Egypt, we're talking about a period of almost 3,000 years. No, even more than 3,000 years. You know, in the New Kingdom area, even before the New Kingdom period, you had a lot of people from the Levant area of the Middle East migrating into Egypt. For example, like the Hyksos, if you know them, they conquered north of Egypt, and the Egyptians kicked them
Yeah,
out.
that
A
I know.
century after, yeah. So there's many Middle Eastern. They also conquered
Influence.
the Levant,
So, what is your
the Middle
explanation
East.
for the Sphinx nose being blown off
What
about
does
that?
that have to do with it?
Because
What?
they said that the reason why the nose, and this is according to a
Who
speculation
says?
that my
Who says?
college professor and the resources that the college professors actually went through in figuring out why the Sphinx nose has been blown off. They said it's because the nose closely resembles someone who is of, you know, as you would say, West Africa.
Sub-Saharan?
Yeah, sub-Saharan, and they blew it off because it was prominent. So that's why they say they blew it off.
Buddy, who is he? Who is him? Who they? Who
It's
they?
not him, it's they, and they is a
Who is
multitude of
they?
it's a multitude of college
Yeah, I know,
professors.
but no, I asking who. You say they blew it off. Who blew it off? Napoleon? Who?
Well, yeah, the European and Arabic, well, not the Arabic, the European visitors that came from
I
Europe
don't
to
trust
Egypt.
everybody
Yeah.
that nose was not there way before Napoleon and way before the Romans.
So
Okay.
but that's what they said. They said that it was
Excuse
blown
my
off
language,
because
but that's bullshit. Okay, and first of all, you have many statues and.
So what is your theory on the nose being blown off?
You know,
particularly?
it's just okay. I will tell you what I think about it. First of all, you know, it's this play. It's statue, so-called statue. It's thousands of years old. You know, there's you have many
But
temples.
out of
You
all
can
the
let me
body
speak.
parts to
You
be
can let me. You can let me.
No,
speak.
I'm just asking you a question. Out of all the
No,
body parts to drop,
I'm
that's the
getting to
first
it.
part.
I get into it. You know, that
I mean, I
thing.
can understand Arthur's nose being dropped off, but that's a whole different story.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
definitely. What I'm trying to say is that you know, the statue has been around thousands of years. You know, that nose probably were but probably from a sandstorm of some accident or something. It will probably took off, or from some catastrophe. You had you know, the pyramids is unlike the pyramids that you have today are a shadow of what they once were. The
Yes.
pyramids
Yeah.
once were magnificent, and you know, you have many
And the environment was different. It wasn't always a desert.
it
It was
depends on what part
semi-arid.
of,
It was semi-arid.
it depends on what part of Egypt you're talking about. You know, one of the reasons that Egypt was very safe in terms of geography is because of the desert that's surrounding her.
Yeah.
So
But the land, the location itself, a lot of the certain parts of Egypt was actually very fertile when it comes to life, and it was a semi
the area
it was
next
it was
to
a
the Nile
semi-arid region
fertile.
in the past.
It was a fertile next to the Nile. Now, let me get
Yes.
my point, please, about the nose in general.
Okay.
You have many temples in Egypt that have nothing survive of them. Okay, it's if you ask me, it's a miracle that that giant statue survived. Only the nose that was torn down. Probably, like I said, from some from some sandstorm of some disaster or something. But just a nose. If what if it was the laps or the head? What you claim that the head is and like I said, you have many pictures and many statues of Egyptians, and you see they have a normal nose, normal lips, and even if they have an interesting
Did
nose,
you know some
so
of the
what?
statues have been remodeled and redesigned in Egypt? Like they're
you
not the
have
original. Like they've been they've been remodeled and redid.
let's take us a step further. You have the
I wonder why.
you have the Tutankhamun, how you call it, the Tutankhamun grave. You have
Yeah,
his silver
King
mask.
Tut. Mm-hmm.
This golden, the silver golden mask. He has a normal nose, and even if he
You
had
sure that
a
wasn't
big
remodeled
nose like
too?
a Pinocchio, then who cares? So what? What is that supposed to prove
Because
anyway?
remodeling can also mean revision of canonical
First of
history.
all, why do you think they remodel the noses? What, do you really
Because
think
it's
that all
been
the
because when I've been
father-
taught about the history, they said that they remodel it to favor some of the skin and
that's
even the
what they tell
appearance
you in the
to be
university?
to be fair, to be a little bit more fairer, because they wanted to repurpose the design of the actual
First of
individual.
all, who remodeled the ancient Egyptians or the Europeans?
Well, according to the people who occupied Egypt, the ones who were in that area had
And
remodeled
what period you're
the.
talking about?
No,
No,
he's from
Egypt.
Israel. He's from directly from Israel,
It depends on what
which is next to
many people.
Egypt, surprisingly.
Yeah, we are next to those animals.
Well,
Yeah, they are
Do you
bloodthirsty
like
barbarians.
do you like those Middle Eastern over there in Egypt?
What?
Do you like those people that's dwelling in Egypt now?
The people in Egypt now, they are not a continuation of the ancient Egyptian. They are Arabs. It's like I will call the Europeans that you have today and descendants of Indians the Europeans that you have in the USA. It will be ridiculous, right? What you have in the Egypt, if you think about it, it's like what you have today in Mexico. You have a mix of what left of the Native Americans, of the Aztecs, and the other Native Americans in Mexico, and the Europeans and migrants.
yeah.
In Egypt,
Although they resemble more indigenous than anything.
in Egypt you have the Arabs and the ancient Egyptians were both Middle Easterns in terms of look. So
Isn't that funny though? Isn't that funny when it comes
Yeah,
to
but
Mexicans and Guatemalans that even with the Spanish breeding with them, they still come out looking very indigenous, and a lot of them don't resemble their
But still, in terms of culture, their culture unfortunately is dead, or fortunately. It depends where you are in this, but anyway.
Yeah, it's dying. It's dying out. It's dying out.
But if you want about the Egyptians,
Welcome back, Ryan.
the most closest thing to the native ancient Egyptians are the Copts Egyptians, and they are, from what I know, they are less than 10%. That they are being ridiculed and being abused in Egypt. Many of the women are being raped and forcibly convert to Islam and being attacked. The population is taking pressure from the Arab Egyptians. So you're talking about oppression? Go to Egypt and see what they're doing to the Copts.
And it's so sad that they're doing this on the basis of their own
and those
religion and
barbarians
faith.
are claiming that like I said, those barbarians are more than 3 times try to conquer our land and kill us. We had our own of independence. They tried to conquer us with other Muslim countries. We have the 6 Days War, and we had even before that conflicts about them on Sinai, on the area of Sinai.
Oh, nice.
And we also, of course, have the Yom Kippur War that happened a few years after the 6 Day War.
Can't wait
We
to see
suffered
it.
a lot of casualties because of that war, but still we managed to kick their ass and make them back off. And we gave of course, the dumb idea to give them the Sinai back, even if we need it. And those animals still hate us. You know, there's even many videos of those animals hate us in insane way. I saw a few years ago a video of celebrities in Egypt.
Yeah.
That some people prank them that they are being that they are being filmed by Jews. That people in some how I say it, in some TV station pretending to be Jews to prank the celebrities.
Mm-hmm.
And acted two of those celebrities.
You're cutting off.
To try to attack the hosts and the lady that were hosting them, physically attack her because they were thinking that she's Jewish, and we are talking about celebrities in Egypt society.
Right.
It's like how you say, it's like Will Smith will do this, will do and talk like this on TV. How you think it will his career will be over? And those people are, they are people look up to them. So, and by the way, after one of those creeps attack the lady that interviews them, he told her even after she said that she's Arab Egyptian and the prank was off, he told her it was your fault. Come to my car, I will something. He tried to seduce her to fuck with him in his car or something.
Oh wow.
He's like a pimp. But you get it? He said after he attacked her, it's your fault. You get this crazy mentality?
Yeah. That's exactly what Arthur. That's exactly what Arthur said about women who looks provocative or basically showing a little bit of skin.
Arab world, that's the mentality.
It's like if you dress, if you show a little bit of skin, you deserve to get raped.
Yeah, even worse. In the Arab world.
Yeah, I know.
We have, what is honor killing?
Yeah, anarchy. That's what we were talking about earlier.
No,
yeah.
not anarchy. Honor killing.
What?
Honor killing. Killing because of honor.
Oh, honor. I thought you said anarchy. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
No, honor killing.
Honor killing. Okay.
For example,
I'm so sorry. Your accent was heavy, so I had to.
That's a Jew.
so sorry.
That is Israeli accent. Why people think it's Russian? For God's sake,
No, I didn't say Russian. I said it was heavy.
Probably. Okay. What I'm trying to say.
We get a lot of foreigners in this country. That's why.
Yeah, too much foreigners, if you ask me. Like they say in here, at least, multiculturalism, multi-problems.
Terry, remember when Arthur said that to you when you were outside wanting to put your bikini on and sunbathe? He was like, "Oh, you deserve to be raped." You remember that? Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, in Middle Eastern Arab culture, if the woman is doing problems, rebelling or something, the child is rebelling or something, there's many cases that the father of the family or the brothers or the cousins with the father beats up the woman child or the woman.
For what?
For acting like a whore in their eyes, and they have even some cases that they'll kill them. That's why they call it honor killing.
So it's still apparent that what is whorish-like behavior in their eyes?
And his cousin and his brothers and his uncles are killing the woman because she so-called ashamed them. Because
wait. Okay, so what is whorish behavior in their eyes?
What is whorish behavior?
In their eyes. Now, I know what whorish behavior is, but what is there in their eyes?
The woman is not obeying them. That's a whorish behavior.
What?
Yeah.
So if a woman has her own freedom of will and mind,
that's you have in primitive Arab societies, especially in Bedouin societies.
Oh my God.
Yeah, welcome to
what
the
kind
Middle
of
East,
shit is this?
Welcome to the Middle East.
She gets killed and beaten to death.
Yeah, you also have circumcision of women.
What for?
Which is ripping their vagina lips so they can feel pain whenever they get penetrated.
Why for
that's not the idea of it, but yes, it's a part of the idea.
For supposedly being a
No, it's to because the
I will explain
vagina
to
is
you
a
how they,
sensitive.
no,
It's
I
a
will explain to you
sensitive. Yeah.
let me explain why they do it. They do it so that the woman will not want to cheat on her husband, and even if she cheating on him, she will not enjoy it. It's
Yeah,
a way
so
to
she can
control
feel
the woman.
pain
Yeah, it's a
when
way
having
to
sex. Yeah.
humiliate and control the woman. And usually
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, in general, they do it, if I may say, they do it, the circumcision, the woman's circumcision, they do it by other women do it to other woman, to the child woman when
Oh my
she's,
god.
if I'm mistaken, 5 or 9 years old. They do
What
it
the
with
fuck?
yeah, wait, hold it. They do it with a sharp rock, and
Oh my
with
god.
yeah, and there's no sleepy pills or something in the
No,
middle.
no
She's
sedation
all awake,
whatsoever.
and she's all awake.
Oh my
Yeah, that's it.
god.
Welcome to the Middle East, buddy. That's why I call them animals. Somebody
Oh
want to
my
call me racist?
god.
Go on.
So you
Tell me what to
saying?
call.
That's horrible.
Welcome to the
Are you
Middle East,
telling me
buddy.
that?
Yeah,
Are
Cherry,
you telling me that
yeah.
all of
The
them act
grandma
like that?
does it to the mother and the mother does it to their child.
Damn.
David,
Yeah.
my boy. Welcome, welcome.
Actually, the mother and her sisters do it. And in general, let me give you just a little bit
That's
of data.
sick. Do you
Let me give you
support
a
see this shit, Arthur? Hold on, Vigo. You see this shit? I mean, let me put. You see this shit, Arthur? You see that? That is the kind of behavior that they do. Do you support that? Is that the kind of behavior you support? Because if it is, let us know. Let us know. This will be on record. Yes,
Yeah,
Felicia,
and
it's very painful to hear. I mean,
yeah.
I'm a man,
Welcome to the Middle
but
East.
shit, if I would have had a pussy, that's like chopping off my dick.
Dude, you want to know what they
Hey,
do to gays in the Middle East?
yo,
You
ZTB.
know they
And I'm
stoning.
pansexual, so yeah, there's that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
they
that
will. If
hey?
you will be the
Is
Middle East,
that
they will literally
is that
stone you or
Carlos
throw
or is
you
that
out or,
Arthur?
or beat
No,
you.
that's Carlos. That's Carlos.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh, oh, okay.
just me. I have something else to say, other to say about that stuff.
I believe so
In ter-
too, Carlos.
yeah, just let me. I want to say another thing. Look, in terms of in terms
I
of
hear you,
data
true. I
about
hear you.
Egypt, if you talked about Egypt, let me. You
Welcome,
know how
true.
many. You listen to me, Z, Mr.
I'm
Z.
listening. I'm listening.
You know, in Egypt, now listen to what I say because it will shock you. 9 out of 10 women in Egypt, 9 out of 10 women in Egypt are circumcised. 9 out of 10 women in
9
Egypt.
out of 10?
Yeah, that's around that
90%?
number. A little bit,
90%?
it's 89, but yeah, you can say 90.
Oh my god.
And that's Egypt. You didn't talk yet about Saudi Arabia and about
Oh my
Iran,
goodness.
all those crazy countries. Welcome to the Middle East, the land of the area full of the bloodthirsty barbarians.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, you want to hear more sick things about the Middle East?
I don't think I can bear it.
Yeah, and you know what's the biggest sick things here? That those people are going to migrate to Europe and to your country very soon, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, they're already in France. They're already in
And
France.
they're
Yeah.
going to bring their barbaric nonsense with them.
Yeah, that's
So
why the
prepare
crime
to
rate.
be
No, and
destroyed.
I don't mean to be discriminatory or
Don't
insulting,
be.
but the
That's
crime
realism.
in France has ever since the refugees had came to France. The crime
Those
France
animals.
was once one of the most beautifulest, peaceful countries in Europe, Southern Europe. Now it's like it's bad. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. That was supposed to be my dream place because I always wanted to visit the Eiffel Tower. I always wanted to go to France. I always when I saw pictures of France, I always wanted to go there. Now I'm not gonna go there right now.
Yeah, you
Whoa,
know,
what
there's
happened to France?
Foreign issues.
Yeah, it's a shithole.
You know, guys, there's many.
And it was
stories
once a
from-
beautiful land.
Like nowadays,
Yeah.
in the recent years.
Yes, it's bad.
And then,
You know, let me
and then
give
what
you
happened?
numbers
And then what
about
happened?
that.
Is it because? What is it? Isn't it because the whole Notre Dame incident where it got burnt down, and then that's what?
And the refugees
that's what, you know,
coming to
started
the
going
land.
Refugees,
downhill.
call them invaders, call them colonizers. That's what they are.
And then the French women are being raped and
Yeah,
sold
look,
as
for example, what
for
happened in
human.
Cologne.
human
those animals did in
prostitution.
Cologne?
Mama Bear says, not trying to start an argument, but this is a belief that Arthur. Yes, he does. Yes. Cherry can tell you. He said that to her.
What she says?
He said that shit.
Yeah, to Cherry. Yeah, he did.
What is you can? I didn't have a good.
Because Cherry said she was gonna.
What the bear lady says?
Mama Bear says, not trying to start an argument, but is this a belief Arthur holds to, female circumcision and such? Yes. He said it to Cherry because Cherry, and Cherry can tell you straight up, she was there when she said it. Yeah, see, absolutely. Because what happened was that, this happened last year in 2020. I think 2020 or 2019.
Yeah, Mama Bear, nah, hell nah.
No, ITB is a good man. Don't do that. But, it's a matter of Arthur seeing that Cherry was wanting to, express her body, and in the summertime, she wanted to sunbathe, and she had her bikini, and she said, "Oh, well, I'm gonna go out in my bikini, sit down in the sun. It's hot. It's like 90 degrees outside. Let me sunbathe and get tan my body." And then Arthur heard that, and then Arthur said, yeah, he did. And he said, "You deserve to get stoned to death for looking like that. You deserve to get beaten and raped." And yeah, so, that happened 2 years ago, I think. Yeah.
Well,
I was on the stream.
In the Middle East, that they.
Which when you mention that, Vigoda, when you mention they do this in the Middle East, it runs in conjunction to what Arthur believes. Yeah.
The Middle East, for example, in Iran, you have people that are literally hunting in the web gays.
I know that, yeah, and especially in Afghanistan, a lot of the gays and the bisexuals are trying to come to they're trying to come to America quickly because they know that in America they'll be safe. They know that Americans.
If you let them in, first of all, who is gay and who is not, and some of them want to.
Well, I know what you
bring
mean.
Some of them wants to bring their barbaric culture with them and colonize the West. And that's they say, not me. They say,
and that would be a fear-based. You can call that fear-based propaganda. Oh, the refugees are coming. The refugees are coming.
That's just why you call them refugees? If you ask me, they are colonizers.
Well, some people, Americans call them refugees in the TV they do. Yeah, they call them refugees.
But the people that they think seriously they are refugees and you let them colonize your land are fucking morons.
Cherry says, now can men have more wives? Yes. Okay, so Arthur did say this. He said that all the men could have as much wives.
But
the woman can't have. The woman's supposed to be with a man by force.
I want to say also in the Middle Eastern, in the Muslim world, they can have up to 4 women, but of course they can have unlimited so-called concubine.
Yeah, prostitutes, whores.
They also can have pedophilia. They can have
I know pedophilia is legal. Yeah, I know.
You have cases in Egypt that people that a grown man in his
could have sex with a little girl. Yeah.
No, even with a baby.
I'm done.
Oh no!
You need for once. They can. That's what you have in places like in Egypt and Yemen. Yeah, it's gross.
So done.
Welcome to the Middle East.
Done.
And you know what pisses me off? There's many Western idiots that they compare us to those animals. That say the Israeli Jordanians are the same. What the?
Nice American accent. But yeah.
Many of those morons are from the USA and from Europe. Actually,
when I come back, I have something to say about Arthur's action. Okay.
Liberals are from Europe.
I have some things to say
also
too.
From Americans. Yeah.
Oh my God. You hear that, Arthur? Do you support that shit?
Now he's going to say it's great to smell poop of baby.
No,
Cherry, I will join you and beat the shit out of them. Because that's if I see that with my own eyes, that's not going to happen with my own eyes. Because I won't let that happen in my vision.
That in Sub-Saharan Africa, You have in Sub-Saharan Africa and in the Middle East, people think that
Yeah.
if they will sleep with virgin, it will cure them from AIDS.
Yeah, Hotel Rwanda was a good movie to show that. Where
What?
they Hotel Rwanda, where they used to do that too. They used to rape the females and sleep with them because they thought they were just disposable commodity. And they also thought that if they rape virgins, that it can cure them from any sort of inflictions.
What's the name of the movie?
Hotel Rwanda.
You can put that name of that video on
Yeah,
the
with
chat.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, I want to see. I want
It's
to
a
see
fucked
it
up
later.
movie. It's a fucked up movie.
Tears
Put it
of
in
the Sun is
comments,
even
not in
worse.
the private.
I can't even watch that. That's that. Oh, especially when they roll over the bot. No, no.
You want a sick movie? See the movie about Not Without My Daughter. That's a wonderful movie about Muslim culture. Of course, it's not talking about Arab culture. It's in Iran, of course. No, it's not an Arabic country, but still, it's the same barbaric nonsense. By the way, also they, according to the Quran, if we get into it, they could beat up their wives, according to the Quran.
Yeah, I know that. I know they can hit
And
their
also
wives.
they could lie
Yeah.
to the people, to lie the women, and
Yeah.
in general, it's so
Yeah.
you have the right to beat your women and to make her bleed in those countries.
You see that? You see? Do you support that?
So
You
if
see?
you have
You see that?
So to all
You
the
see
women here, if you have a brain, don't marry to a Muslim, because that's the place that is cultures come from, and in general, to women that want to the women that want to marry Muslims, they are in general Middle Eastern cultures, even in our culture, the families. That's accurate. Thank you. That's accurate. That's Arthur, the one and only Demon King. That's him.
I'm
That's-
back, people. Sorry I took so long. Yeah,
That's
so
accurate.
this is the real Arthur Woodson right here. Look at him. Look how ugly he is.
Sorry,
Looks
guys,
like
I'm
he
on
has
mute.
autism.
I'm
That's
playing.
sick. That is so
Yeah,
sick.
like-
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
grossed
that-
out
I'm playing
What
up.
about
and
the-
disgusted about what I'm hearing.
Yeah, what I want to say about the Middle Eastern culture. If you
by the way,
marry, yeah,
Oh.
something that we have in common with the Arabs in the other Middle Eastern here, that in here you don't go to the other side of the country, and you don't see your family. In here, you're very attached to your family. So
So if I
in
were to
the
go to
holidays in
Israel,
general-
because that's one of the places I wanted to visit before I
Yeah,
died,
but I
that
just
in
want to-
Jerusalem.
okay,
So
just I
as a
want to
black
put my
American, would I
point.
be welcome there?
Okay.
Would I face
Yeah,
discrimination?
but I want to put my point. I will answer your question,
Okay.
but please let me put my point.
Okay.
My point is, if this Muslim guy has a fucked up family, then his family will have a big influence on him, and he will be in his life. So it's a deal package. You marry to a Muslim, you marry to his family, in some degree.
Yeah.
In the
By-
same
by the
way,
way,
the
CTP
family is very in your pants. Even
It's very
your-
mafia-ish.
No, not mafia. It's a family. It's
Mafia is
together.
family owned, though. You know.
It's together. Not in that sick stuff. Maybe in Muslims, it's like a mafia that if the woman can't behave, you kill your daughter and all that sick stuff.
God.
Yeah. Like I said, you have like I said, family honor killing. You have you get into stuff that the dad and his cousin or the brother of the woman kills his own daughter. Or there was, for example, a case in some Bedouin village that some kids killed some Arab people. Some Arab brothers killed their own mother. Murdered in cold blood their own
I've
mother.
heard about that where their own
name
kids
of
will kill their
Arab
mom. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the other killings.
If she
Anyway,
disobeys the husband, yeah.
yeah. In any way, about your question, let me tell you something.
Welcome back, True.
We have in Jerusalem a street after Martin Luther King. So, yeah, we don't care if you're sub-Saharan or whatever, as long as you're not going to do any fucked up stuff or be
No, I'm
racist
just here to
to
tour,
us.
visit, have
Yeah,
good laughs,
Okay, we're
maybe
going
open my legs a
into-
bit, but that's that's as far as it goes. But that's as far as it goes.
We
And
have
if I can
in
do that,
Tel Aviv, we have a lot of gay bars for you if you want. And in general, you can in Tel Aviv, you can see many gay couples in the street. You can even the chance for you to see a gay couple or lesbians making out in Tel Aviv is not so low at all.
now in
In
America,
my
it's
days.
very prominent. Like they even have cartoons that does it too. So it's a great
What?
multitude.
Yeah, but
Of a
still
multitude
in
of
Tel
sections.
Aviv, you can
Well, I'm
see in
pan,
broad
I'm
daylight
pan,
gays
but
kissing and nobody cares. In
yeah.
general, we are very friendly. In general, our country is very gay friendly. We don't hate gays. That I can promise you.
Well, in Arthur's world, it's a different case. ZTB,
Yeah,
in what stream where Arthur
I will
said
be
that?
happy to hang him.
When did he say that? I'm not citing.
We have even
He said it 2 years
speak
ago.
in Jerusalem about on the name of Martin Luther King. So, in Israelis are friendly to African Americans. That's why many Israelis.
That's why I wanted
tracks,
to go there because
yeah.
I was worried. I was like, oh, okay, are they going to be black friendly? Are they going to be I wasn't sure. Yeah.
We also have Ethiopian Jews. So if you want, you can visit in their restaurant. You probably like their
I
food.
probably will. Yeah. I
Yeah.
know.
And in general, there's many food from all over the Middle East.
Antoine, what's going on?
Like, and who is that?
This is Hiroshi Mari's best friend and my friend, Antoine.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard a lot about you. How you know, and then that you were being racist and all that too. But let me tell you, don't hate. And I heard
You
now
heard
that
what I
true.
said now? What your friend, the hillbilly, told about me.
Yeah, now look, and I know about the country Israel too. Bad things be happening there too. Let me tell you, in Mexico, I ain't know if you know this, but in the country of Mexico, this Mexican gang had stripped this dude naked, and the dog ate his dick right off because he got.
Oh shit!
Yeah, they used to skin people alive in Mexico. I've seen it, and they decapitate them and remove their skin.
Oh yeah, he molested. It was a grown female. She was an adult, they stripped him completely naked, and they opened his leg up, ate his dick right off his.
Pit
Well, he
bull.
deserved it. I saw
No
it
dick.
on Facebook.
Yeah.
I saw it on Facebook. I was like, well, he deserved it. I wouldn't have helped him out.
Okay.
He deserved it.
I have a question for you. I call you Squidward because I don't know your name. Mr. Squid, I will call you.
By the way,
Squid
ZTB,
guy.
I need something. I need to tell you something.
Okay.
Okay, do you remember Arthur's last live stream, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere in the beginning of the stream, he even though he didn't mention even though he didn't mention my name, but he was actually talking about me, saying that that I made entertainment videos, and he says that I should be ashamed because I bashed Chris Chan. And the way he said it, it's like he was defending Chris Chan, especially if
He was defending Chris Chan.
Who is the Christian?
Arthur.
Yeah, a piece of shit on the internet. Okay.
Yeah.
I had like altercation with this dude like for I say about 10 years, and then I just left him alone about 6
And
years ago.
he uses his
And he got
autism
big.
as an excuse. Chris Chan uses his autism as an excuse for his behavior.
Who is that?
Whoa. I heard this name before. What? He's a dick too. He's a,
More than that.
Yeah,
More
he
than
gonna be
Yeah,
having some
that-
dick. That's what he gonna be.
He is a
What's up,
disturbing motherfucker. Let me tell you
Yeah,
that.
you know, because I be hearing a lot of people on social. Let me tell you something. I know this guy from Mexico. He was being racist towards me, and he was acting all hard, all the way far from us two different
Why
countries.
he was racist to you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
calling me nigga, calling
no.
me racist,
If you go
calling
to
me nigga.
California, because the Mexicans in the East Coast and West Coast act completely different. In the West Coast, they act like they're better than black people, and they look at black people as less than. Yeah, Mexicans. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm black,
No.
and I don't hate no one's skin
Okay,
color.
I love all the rainbow, but
I
when,
like
when,
all
when
of
you
it, being
when you
so
treat me like
racist.
shit, I'm gonna go off on your ass. Period.
Oh yeah,
And that's
I
just what
hate
it
the
is.
ladies and all races. I just hate them.
Listen, Justice
you
Guy.
know.
Look, I want to respond to what you said about me being so-called racist. Orphe was racist to me, and I called in the 1,000 times. You hear me, bro?
Arthur was racist too, because me and him got beat. Me and Arthur, you know, he mad at me because I
No,
cut ties with the
listen.
basket.
I want to.
I saw that stream. I saw that. I saw it.
Oh, go ahead. Go
Listen,
ahead.
I want to explain to you something, please. Okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Please look. I called him a monkey king because he acts like one. Okay, not because of his skin color. Okay, I don't care about skin color. Okay, I
Oh,
talked about it more than enough here. I talked. I was in protest
Don't worry, I
for
pressured him
Ethiopian
about
Jews
it.
in Israel. Okay, I was in protest for getting back Avram Mengistu from Gaza, and I will tell you who is that. No, open a newspaper if you want to know who is that. Anyway, I
yeah.
am the last person here that traces to somebody because of their skin color. I am colorblind in that term. Okay, I call him a monkey because he acts like one.
Well,
Okay, don't work on it.
I like that background picture. You got him as a
Okay, that
KKK.
guy called me a rat. He called me. He's.
Oh, well, see, I know who it was too, but now, see, I didn't know that part
Well,
because let me tell you something.
please, I'm trying to
Arthur,
speak, guys. I'm trying to make a point to the Squid Girl. Look,
Antoine.
he called me what?
yeah, go ahead.
Antoine, that's his name.
Okay,
Antoine.
Antoine. Okay, sorry. Look, Antoine. Orphe called me a rat. He used the flag of my country in his page. He called me
He
a
was talking bad about your country.
Yeah, he called him a rat and a Khazar.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, this fool was being
Yeah,
racist. First,
anti-Semitic
okay.
terms. Yeah.
Yeah, he called me a lot of
well, then that's
anti-Semitic
different
stuff.
then.
Okay, I gave him just a taste of his own sick shit. And by the way, your friend Oshimaru, aka the Hillbilly, called me a lad. Okay, so if you want to him, talk about his racism for a change.
Well, now I wasn't there. Now, well, with all of that,
I
but
don't care about African. I'm not racist to any African Americans. In general, you know, if I will go to the, I will want to visit King's grave and put flowers in there and even pray in his grave to show how the credit that he was good to my people in his time. Okay.
look,
Okay.
He's referring to Martin Luther King Jr., by the way.
Yeah, I'm talking about Martin Luther King. We have even
Jr.
okay.
There's two versions of.
Yeah, I know the Martin Luther. The
Yeah.
first Martin Luther was an asshole.
Yeah.
We're talking about.
Ironically, he's named after him, so that's kind of
Yeah, he's named after well, anyway.
That's just a coincidence.
Anyway,
well,
name, but I think I made myself clear.
all right, well, all right, that point clear. But now, if you wanna, now I'm telling you, I've dealt with it on social media, especially Eric. He's racist. You know, he being brainwashed.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, come on, Eric.
Eric,
He's
let me
brainwashed by
tell you,
who?
Eric Melendez.
battle. You know, he know he loved to be racist towards two white people too, and then you know he like, and not just any other race too. He loved to run his mouth behind the keyboard, but he wouldn't say it to anybody's face. He loved to run his mouth about me on social media, but see, if I came over there
For the culture, Omega Magic,
you know,
Elite
culture.
he loved to suck their dick so much. He loved to steal pictures of me. The dude loved me, but I don't swing that way. I love females. But now, you know, and he always been talking
Even if
about
you
other
did, you have
people.
better standards than that.
Yeah,
Well,
looking like a black version of Ronald McDonald.
well, he did delete his hold on guys. Well, he did delete his YouTube account for the culture.
Yeah, he did. He's a little sissy. That's why and the dude older than me, and he act like a little child. Man, the dude almost 40.
Hey, you're lying.
Yeah, he in his
You're
dirties.
dead ass.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah. You didn't know
Oh my
that?
god.
You didn't know how old he was?
No.
Yeah, I'm 28.
I'm 29.
Also,
I'm
you a
going to
year
be
older than me.
29 in a few days.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
nice.
turned.
Nice.
I
Welcome
just
to the
turned.
29
I
Club.
just turned.
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
I
have a
just turned.
birthday in 3
Yeah,
days.
for the culture,
No,
but that doesn't mean.
Oh yeah,
Okay, but that doesn't mean.
Well,
yeah. I just turned 28
Hold on.
last month in July. So you know,
okay.
the dude.
Anyway, guys, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to go. It's 5 in the morning, so
Oh,
good night
damn.
to you.
It's 10 p.m. in my
For the
country.
culture.
Yeah, Arthur's.
That
I know
doesn't mean
Arthur's
that-
34
That doesn't mean he's
allegedly,
gonna erase. That doesn't mean he's gonna erase.
but you can switch the
Okay.
number. You can switch those
Anyway,
numbers
good
around
night,
and you make it an
guys.
accurate
Bye.
depiction.
Bye bye.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the. Well, he gone now. But yeah, as I was saying though, yeah. But Eric,
Oh,
he just loved.
Carlos.
Oh, I can't. I'm sick of him. He and then he loved to he loved to sing these little videos. He made a little collage
No,
of
he
him.
was
and then-
almost 40.
Yeah, he about what? Probably 36, 37, or 34, 35.
Oh my
no, he almost
God.
40.
Yeah, he's a little older than me.
I just turned
He
28.
older than
last month.
Arthur? Damn.
Well, Arthur in his 30s too.
Arthur 34 allegedly.
Arthur's
Yeah.
44. He lied about his age.
He's 44. Oh, damn.
Hey, like the TV show Arthur.
You
Every
can
day when you're walking
you can
down
switch
the
you can
street.
switch these numbers around and you make it an accurate age.
Oh yeah, that Arthur show.
Yo,
Every day when you walking down the
by the way, if
street, you see
he's
those jackasses.
if he's really, hey, guys, if he's
Yeah.
if he's
Yeah,
really
he did.
34,
He
then
did. He did
probably
all
look
that.
like hold on. If he's really 34, then he probably look like he's 20 years old or 18
Nah,
to
the dude
20
looked
years
like he
old.
probably. Arthur looked like he old enough to be my father.
No, Arthur looked 50.
No, he and looking like looking.
No, he
he
looks like
don't-
he's 30.
The eyebrows is CTV on that. That's
Hey,
how
well,
old he is.
get this. He jealous of his cousin Rufus off Kim Possible, the Naked Moral.
No, my boy Rufus, don't do that to him.
Better yet. Nah, let me see. I'm gonna say more. He kind of look like well. I know people would say I gotta go to. Oh well. I know he looked like his from the Arthur show, but I'm trying to get it more even. Better yet, he looked like that gorilla off the Cartoon Network. Got a gorilla for sale.
Magilla Gorilla.
Gorilla for sale. That's his dad. That gorilla. Yeah. You gotta give him that's the
Real,
truth.
man.
And let me tell you, it's some other cartoons. I remember. What's funny?
Look at what Mama Bear said.
Well, personally, I've never met anyone that's under 70 with his whole man name. Wow. Yeah, that is an old name.
It's an old name. It's a very old name.
Well, Arthur, you know the show, the cartoon.
Every day when you're walking down the street, you
That
see
show
that
came out.
Arthur.
It had to come out in the late 90s or early 90s.
No, it came out
Yeah.
somewhere in the
It had to come out
Late 90s,
1999 or
late 90s.
2000.
no 90. I think 95. It was around
95?
95.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I know.
Yeah, because I was a little kid when that show came out.
Yeah,
That's
see, I
when
was,
Sega Saturn was
Yeah, it was
a little
out.
popular. Then
Power
PlayStation
Rangers, yeah.
came out.
And then
then
Mighty Morphin
PlayStation
was
1
still
came out
showing
around
there.
that
Yeah, around that time. Yeah.
PlayStation 1 came out in
Yeah,
94.
man.
So yeah.
I remember that show because that show came out shortly before
Well,
Zoom
anyone-
did,
Right back.
and I used to love Zoom. I
Yeah.
still love Zoom.
Oh, Zoom.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Man, oh man.
Yeah, but
I have a
yeah,
question.
Yeah.
I have a question, guys. I have a question. I have a question right here. What would happen if Arthur ever meets Glenn
Carlos,
Benton,
come in
aka
here and
Glenn,
say what you have to say
Benton,
because Vagoda is gone.
Glenn, hold on. I'm not done yet.
All right.
What would ever happen?
Damn.
Glenn Benton. Anyone knows who Glenn Benton is? The guy that was the founder of the death metal band Deicide, and allegedly supposedly Glenn Benton's known for his Satanism, but in real life he's just using satanic imagery. He's just using Satanism just to piss people off, or with hey, sacrificial suicide, where Glenn Benton claimed that Jesus Christ, I'm gonna commit suicide at the age 33, and then 2000 has passed, and he's just saying that just to troll people. He didn't really commit suicide. He's just saying it just to troll people. Glenn Benton on Dia's side. If everyone,
oh yeah, that DS dude in Mississippi, who like
Dia's side.
Oh, I ain't never.
The
heard
guy,
of this one.
Glenn Benton, not only
Heavy metal, right? Heavy metal.
Worship. Yeah, he's like.
Heavy metal makes mockery of Satanism. It's almost as if they use it just for like, yeah.
And what else? He's also he's also infamous for the squirrel rodent shooting, and at one point, and because of that, there are a bunch of religious nutcase attempting to bomb the shit out of him.
Tomorrow. Till next time. Thanks for coming.
They attempt to plant a bomb on D-Side's concert, and also at one point, Glenn Benton ends up getting his ass kicked by one of them as well for animal cruelty or so.
Who else need to be?
At first, he blamed it on a Norwegian. At first, he blamed it for Norwegian blackmail scene, but it turns out it was the animal rights group. I mean, and of course he was shooting rodents and this one squirrel thing because the squirrel was eating his electricity in his house.
Oh my god.
Well, and I want to say too. And I know Big Bubba. He waiting on you too, Eric. You love to read your buff. Oh, and speaking of that guy from that David Diaz or whatever.
Carlos, come in here. Come because I know you're here. I know you're muted, but come in here and say what you got to say.
And I said, I said my buddy ZTB doing the stream. I said, that's my buddy. I like him. I got to come in here, and I was looking at some new updates too on the Britney Spears thing on the. Man, she got her. She's gonna be able to get her back to normal soon. You heard me about?
All right, I'm back.
You heard me, ZTB? Oh, he is. I got his mic mute. All right.
ZTB.
Yeah, what's the Reaper anime?
Sorry, I'm playing.
Oh,
wait, what?
He used to be a anime reactor, but he was sentenced to 10 years in prison because he molested and raped a 7-year-old live on. And it was live on this website called Billy.
Oh, yeah, he did it live.
He reacted to that shit. He reacted to it.
Yeah, he did it. He reacted to an anime. He had a 7-year-old girl with him because he was supposed to babysit with her. And while he was looking at the reaction, Reaper, he sexually harassed the 7-year-old, touching her chest
and her private parts,
and she got
molestation.
Yeah, and she got right.
Yeah, you're right, my bad.
This guy off, and she ran out the room and ran the house. And this guy went after her. He chased her. It was live, but it was.
Now that was stupid.
It was.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get hold on, Anton. I'm gonna get to Mama's Bear comment and let you talk. She says so. Vagoda dude just came on here, took up all the time talking like a geography teacher. Then ran off like he owed his rent money. That was a waste of. Well, it was pretty late over there in his time. It was like 5 a.m. But the thing of it is that the whole purpose of I guess he just wanted to do exactly what you just said, be a geography teacher and tell his perspective of things. And I actually thought him and ITB was going to talk a little bit more about the different variations conversations, but you know, it was just limited to the time that he had and to be on the stream. So
I actually enjoy it though, because he actually you know, he let us something know about something new what's going on.
yeah, what's going on in the Middle East? That's sick. That's
Yeah,
horrible.
and it's a possibility.
And I can go to Israel now. Yay!
That is
Yeah, that's fucking nasty.
Yeah, man.
It's
if I
fucking
was
nasty.
there,
It's disgusting. It's sick.
oh yeah,
It's
I ain't
just
going there, man.
yeah. Well, oh no, man. Well, no matter what country, if I see.
No, so he mentioned about France.
Yeah, they got it all over. in
yeah,
those countries.
France
He also
is
mentioned about France. Like, I'm
gone.
Let me
It's
tell you,
gone.
Well, I got a whole lot of 16.
Like, I just want to visit France, but no.
Oh yeah, I would love to go.
Not now. It's gone.
Hey, my friend, I know one of my friends from that country, from France. And
France is now Afghanistan.
And now I know
Yeah.
you're gonna teach me how to speak French. So I can
Now, Portugal is a country I want to go. Portugal, Spain, Italy. Well, not Italy. No, not Italy. Because the COVID rate is high there, and people are dying left and right. So no, not Italy, but Portugal and Spain.
Hey, ZT, what about Italy?
But let me tell you, man. Yeah, man. Wait. So when this, let me get back to this. This little girl. Wait. This happened what, recently or a few years ago, or yellow.
And about the little girl, what happened that
Yeah. When this happened years ago or this year?
I know this happened in 2017. This dude by the name of Reaper, he reacted to an anime. He had a little girl with him, right?
Yeah.
And while he was reacting to the anime, he touched her chest, he touched her private parts.
Molestation.
She got mad, right? Pushed him out and ran off the room. And this guy went after her, chased her.
Oh, so the
He tried to rape her.
The parents of that little girl trust this dude with their child.
Yeah, yes. He want him to babysit. At first, the parents thought they could trust this dude, but they were wrong. And she went to her own house, which is like next door, and she told her parents everything. Right after her parents found out, they quickly called the police.
Oh, damn. So the little girl. So they had lived right next to this creepy dude.
Yes, correct.
Oh man. I wish I was there. I would have killed this dude myself.
Oh my god, that's fucking nasty.
Yeah, man. No, let me tell you another story. I don't know if you heard her, but this took place in 1991. This girl, she from Egypt. Her name is Omaima Nelson. She killed her husband, chopped him up, and ate his ribs.
Oh,
Cannibalism.
But see, her dad had opened up her.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mama Bear.
That's what I think he doesn't like when he called. I know Arthur looks like a reptilian, but you know it's and he probably is. But the thing of it is that when you do that, you know, it insults me too. And I think he doesn't understand the severity of the whole monkey and black people correlation. And I think because of that, he just say it because it's just. I don't think he had any racial intent, but I think he said it just because Arthur was acting a certain way that resembles him. But I was offended up by it. I know ITB was offended because it basically, and Antoine was definitely offended. But it's basically, you know, something that he doesn't understand, why blacks and apes and monkeys, it's always a derogatory insult. When you insult one black person with that name, you're insulting, you know, the entire demographic, because they used to say that. It's a touchy topic, and I don't think he understands the severity of it. I think he just said it just to set it, you know.
Yeah, he claimed he ain't racist. That's what he said. But you know, but
Yeah, I've seen that's wise shit. J Meg testified who told him to go back to Africa.
Yeah.
Well,
You should have brought that. You should have brought that. You should have brought that up to him, like when he was writing the call.
I did when I started it off.
So what he said about
But I
that? 'Cause I didn't.
I didn't be honest with you. I just don't want to talk to the dude because I said what I had to say, and the dude that private chat that we had with J-Man set up, he gave me a death trap, saying that I was in his country. If I was over there, that he'll fucking kill me. that. He literally said that shit.
Oh, Vagoda said that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dang, he claiming he's saying he ain't racist,
Yeah,
but he
he
is.
is.
That's why I don't like him because he. And I know my friend Orochimaru too told me how bad he is, and I would come in. But
And
I
I
would
can
tell
tell
him
you something else. I can tell you something else. He was asking, okay, why would the distant the Sphinx nose was blown off and things like that. He
The
did not
nose,
want it
yeah,
to
the
go.
nose.
He did not want it to go point to the okay. It's a possibility that it could be black people. He's like, no, he very defensive over that. And I don't know about it. I've been learning about this.
lonely underscore.
I got
Oh,
an
yeah,
A
that's
plus
another-
in that
that's another-
topic of African history in college. I took two classes of African history, both A pluses, and the what they taught was that Egypt was once Kemet, and it was dwelled with a bunch of dark skinned individuals, and then it got lighter through Arab and Asiatic admixture.
Yeah, I had the Egyptian hieroglyphics on deck, but it's like the sun just switched it there. I didn't even show it because I was talking about something else.
Yeah, it was going quick.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I'm right with Dark. You right about that, Darko. He knew exactly what he was saying.
no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He claiming he ain't racist. I said, no, I don't buy that. I said, you've been talking all this junk being racist. And he
That's
said,
what
the
I
only-
said. Even though Arthur made a racist slur, it doesn't make it right for you to say something racist back to get even. It doesn't make, because what you're doing is that you're portraying yourself as if you're supposed to be the victim, but what you're doing is you're insulting an entire demographic, because that word is insulting to black people overall.
Yeah.
The monkey. Now reptilian is not insulting because what black person you see look like a lizard. I mean, come on.
Oh, look,
You know.
look at that, look at that ugly seal, Arthur.
So it's not insulting if you call a black person a lizard, because no black person look like a lizard. But monkey is insulting because it was a commonality name to refer to
Towards
black
blacks.
people as subhuman. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
whole idea.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, but that's still, like I said, two wrongs don't make a right. Remember, I told you that guy in Mexico was being racist, calling me a nigga. I didn't use no racial slurs back. Why? Because I'm not racist.
Turn the other cheek.
Yeah,
Said
some
racist.
people
I'm
don't
not
think
racist.
like that.
I'm
Some
not
people
racist.
think.
That's why.
Hey, it's two types of people. People that say that two wrongs don't make it right. It's
Two
another
wrongs,
group of people that think that, man, it does makes it even.
Like
Yeah,
you fight fire with fire, basically.
Yeah. People tell me all the time, like Eric. Okay, for instance, like Eric, he loved to hold on to slavery, how white people treat black people, and that pissed me off. But guess what? I was in elementary school when I first learned about this, and I was heartbroken and mad at the same time, sure, but I still don't hate them, because if I hate that, I want to go to heaven one day when I die, so I can't go if I'm hating on someone's skin color. So that's why I tell people, you waste your time at hating, because that's not going to get nowhere in life. That's just going to make your life hell on earth. And not only that, and I ain't saying not every child follow in their racist parents' footsteps. Some
Yeah,
do,
you're right.
some don't. But I'm saying, like people tell me, if you got jumped by a bunch of Mexicans or white people, you still
Yeah,
wouldn't hate. No,
I
'cause
mentioned that's
so-
true. I mentioned he called white people the comb cracker.
Yeah, that's what, and I don't use it.
Mhm.
And if a white person be racist
Yeah.
towards me, say calling my race niggas, I still won't use the C word person because I'm not racist. I'm not going
I told.
Now, guys, I'm sorry to interrupt me, but apparently Arthur is talk to me on Discord. He's pretty pissed off. ZTB, what should I do?
Tell him to come in, get his ass here if he wants to.
Okay, sure. I'll some link. Okay, just a second.
Yeah, but yeah.
Really.
Hold on, Money AD is streaming.
Really?
Hold on, I didn't even know
What,
you was
Money AD
streaming.
streaming?
Yeah, I didn't know you was streaming.
Well,
I thought
I'm gonna talk to y'all later because
oh,
I know
it's
if I
9
stay
o'clock.
here,
Oh,
I'm gonna end up going off on Arthur, and then I ain't finna waste my on this bastard. But I'll talk to
oh
ZTB.
no, that's certain individual now.
Talk-
I said 34. That's
No,
his
no, no, no,
age.
no, don't lie, CTV. It's
I said 30. I said 34. If you switch the numbers around. So switch the numbers, and that's. I said 34. If you switch the numbers.
Okay, hold on. Let me just take a little peek at Mr. Money 8 stream. Crack! Sorry about that cough. Wait.
Hey, I'm just chilling, playing Yakuza Like a Dragon while listening to you guys
lucky.
talking.
I ain't know.
I'm
I ain't
playing.
know.
I'm playing some baseball.
CTV in trouble with Mr. Money.
Apparently, they live for thousands of years, according to the show V. This TV series.
Oh wow. I had no idea.
Out of all the
Using
out of
two
all the out of all the
Good
things
question.
out of all the things to be upset about in this entire conversation we were having, that is the one that pisses them off. I mean, really?
Yeah, cool. Oh man, you should see the shit that I did on Eric.
I didn't know Eric was almost 40 though. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's an OG, man. See, this him back in the
Oh
day. He
my
was the
God.
original. He was the original Black Panther, Power Ranger, bro.
Oh
This is
my
the distance.
god.
This him and his This is him when he was This is him when he thought he had a job, but he got replaced by Zach instead. Then he went to go play Eldon, and they said, "Nah, we found somebody else better. So you can't. Nah, you gotta be out of here, bro."
I guess that's why
It's
he
not
hates
gonna-
white people, because he got replaced by a white
They said
head.
they gonna call him. They didn't say it like that. This what I told you. They was gonna call him back, and you know, and he looked on TV one
Hey,
day.
Hiroshima,
There was
what's
somebody
going
else
on?
playing somebody else, and that was the story, bro.
No wonder he
Alright.
has a hate boner
Hey,
for white people,
I gotta-
because he lost his
Hold
Zordon role.
Guys, I gotta go.
Alright,
Okay,
Major.
because
Oh, you take it easy.
I'm gonna use this phone because I want to have fun playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. So y'all take care
Lucky
and
you.
see you guys.
See ya.
Oh, and by the way, before we go, hold on. Before we go, you know who this picture is right there.
Why are you leaving when I come in here? Marty, hey Marty, why are you leaving?
I wanted to say this too, bro.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say this too. Oh, there you go. But I wanted to say, yep. Whatever Arthur pissed about.
Yeah, I didn't know he was almost 40. I dead ass did not know that. I thought he was in his 20s.
Yeah, you didn't know that. Yeah, no.
I thought he was like 27.
No, he was in his mid-30s, man. No,
Yeah, the dude in his 30s. Look,
40s.
look at the rat. Look at Chuck E. Cheese son. Look close in the face. look at his son. He's mad because he can't outlive his dad. He's mad. He's
Oh
mad
my
'cause he can't
god.
like his dad Chuck E. Cheese.
This guy is funny.
Matter of fact, he didn't take Scott Steiner advice, man. Hey, Britney Spears would be like, "Oh, he did it."
Oh, the demon is there. Oh, great.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's like that. There's him. Hey, no, that's
I
not.
saw it. I was making an observation on it. I caught his ass.
That's
Yeah,
definitely not.
man, the Lord.
Don't mind that. That's Spider-Man.
And then the fat X, that little fat ass Pop Tart, he loved to run his mouth too fat.
You mean Eric James Allen?
Yeah, oh yeah. You know Eric's little husband.
No, Eric James
Malik
Allen,
X.
That's Malik's real
You-
name. First,
Yeah, well, he still run his mouth. I'm so sick of him. He still didn't listen to Scott Steiner, and if his big ass got on a treadmill, he'll break it.
Well,
'Cause
here's
he's
another
nothing.
thing. Here's another thing, Antoine.
And then
I
he
saw
wanna
that
make
dumb
fun of
Pagoda
people.
in here
He
too.
did.
I saw that
He
dumb
did.
Pagoda in here too.
Oh, you're in your 40s, Mama
Hold
Bear.
on,
Wow.
Antoine, you were telling me that Pagoda was here?
Yeah, he was.
I told him about the Hitler stuff.
I did not
I
know
told
he
him
was
about it.
almost 4. I didn't know he was 38. I did not know he was 38. I did
Yeah.
not. I did
Well,
not
he's
know
not
that.
38. He about what? 34, 35, 36.
30 around, but older than Arthur. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
Arthur.
He's around the same age.
Yeah,
About,
he-
Damn.
this, Antoine. I went
I
in
think
there and
he's
got
I think
onto
he's older than
Pagoda.
Arthur. I think
Yeah,
I
he's
got
older
years
than
on him.
Arthur. He has to be 36,
I
37.
got onto
Go.
Pagoda on Otaku stream not too long ago, and I told him the fucking straight up truth.
Yeah, he was
Fucking
being
straight up.
racist towards you. He said the reason I went off on Hiroshima because he
Calling
wanted
someone
he's
a fly is
racist.
not racist. I'm gonna say
Yo,
that
yo,
right
yo,
now.
well, yeah, he was talking
He
about
buzzes
you.
like a fly too.
Yeah, and I know I went off on him in the stream. I was like, hey, yo, you being racist, huh? And I said that ain't good, man, because if you say you for God and all this, you can't get into heaven by being racist.
No,
And he
discriminatory.
claimed he not a racist. That's what he's saying, but I don't believe his mess.
No, he's racist. He called another black man a primate king.
Yeah, that's racist towards black people.
And I told him that.
But if he would have said lizard, that'd be a different case. Let's just
Yeah,
put it like
that would be
that.
different.
Yeah.
He claimed he
Context
said
he
he
was using it was racist, in fact.
yeah, and he said I don't hate black people. I don't hate no one's skin color.
And he
He
says
said
he
the
doesn't
reason
give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck if you're black or whatever. I said, whoa, that's showing yourself right there. That's
yeah.
showing
He
who
said,
you truly are.
and he was and he brought up Martin Luther King,
And I
saying,
told him,
and then he
how
went
many
to
racists
somebody's
from my first
grave.
friend? Let
He
me
would
tell
put flowers on his grave if he would have come to America
Oh,
and
he
visit
said Martin
Martin.
Luther King's
Hold on,
grave.
let me
Yeah, Martin Luther
say
King
this.
Jr.
Let me say this. I said my first friend was black. How's that racist?
And then I could have sworn I heard him say Martin Luther King was a joke or something.
No, the original Martin Luther King, the one that Martin Luther King Jr. is named after.
Yeah.
Oh,
Martin
yeah.
Luther.
Yes.
Martin Luther. Martin Luther King Jr.'s father.
No, Martin Luther.
No, he's a white guy.
Yeah,
white
yeah.
You're a Caucasian guy.
That's who Martin
okay.
Luther King is named after for. Yeah.
95 thesis. 95
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's what I said.
But-
Two different people. I had to separate them.
Antoine, that's what we're trying to tell you. Don't jump to conclusions. We're trying to explain it to you,
Yeah. Well, okay. But yeah.
Masonic, what's up, my dude?
What's up, Mason? What's up, bro? We was just
Link
talking.
right
We were just talking about Pagoda White.
Yeah, that Pagoda idiot. And I even
Matter of
told
fact-
him that wasn't there like 3 Jews that executed Jews?
Yeah. I had to go tell Daniel he didn't know you was doing
And they didn't know that was their Messiah they killed? I mean, let's be honest here, Pagoda. They did do that. That's actually in the recording. That's in the history books. There were 3. The Romans hired 3 Jewish executioners. They were not allowed to talk to him or even look at him for the most part.
No, I didn't know you were 36. I did not know you were 36. You look 20. You look 24.
And that's not racist. That's actually the truth.
King of Guineas.
They actually executed Jesus.
Right.
They didn't know that was their Messiah.
Hey, CTP, can I ask you a question?
Damn, I'm surprised you're not talking already.
Yeah. Well, do you want me to keep this profile thing a little bit longer?
Yeah, keep it up because he's part of the black version of the KKK.
Yeah, he is.
You know. He need to get assassinated.
Yeah, Adam, I thought you were 24. I didn't know you were 36. Shit.
But
Yeah,
anyways, you got something to say, Carlos?
Yeah. What should we call it? Arthur is pissed off at me on Discord just because.
Well, so what? So
Tell him to come. Tell him to come in here, because actually, if he wants to.
You know, he got mad at Antoine for blocking him, just like Dark.
Yeah, he mad because I blocked him on Discord and Facebook.
The
Chuck
truth
E.
about
Cheese
breathing.
Chuck E. Cheese son is mad.
breathing.
Yeah. He's mad. Matter of fact, I know. He just mad. He just mad. He kind of like, well, how could I say he's a nobody. He just like kind of look a little bit like that skeleton off Billy and Maddie.
Grim? Oh no, don't do that to my boy Grim. No, that's one of my favorite characters. No.
I like him too. I like him too, though.
I
I'll
like
just
Grim
say.
too. I like Grim too.
I like
Yo,
it.
man. You know,
I bet
you
matter
gotta-
of fact,
Back when Cartoon Network was the shit.
Oh yeah, a back. Matter of fact, he looked like that blue ghost off the imaginary.
You mean Blue? Blue?
Yeah, off the when they're in that mansion.
Oh, Foster's Home for Imaginary
Yep,
Friends.
Imaginary Friends. Yeah, that came out.
I can't watch the final episode. That shit makes me emotional. I can't watch it
Oh yeah, I watched it when it
because
first
he
came out.
gave him up. Yeah.
Ooh, better yet. And Fat X, he looked like that big creature off Lilo and Stitch from my childhood.
Oh shit.
He looked like that whale.
No,
But-
alien whale.
Well, I like him. That's one of my favorite characters. But I was saying that other creature with the small eyes and big eyes.
Oh yeah, the green the reptilian looking one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with a bunch of eyes on his face.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Fat X looked like.
I thought that's how Arthur looks like, but oh my goodness.
And then Arthur, he looked like the guy with the alien with the one eye.
No,
The
Arthur,
one, yeah, the Cyclops looking one.
No, Arthur's that yellow looking one that looks similar to Stitch.
Yeah. And I know, yeah. My favorite character, Lilo and Stitch, was the tall guy with the whale with the black pants and him. And
No,
I like-
Felicia, I don't want you to be involved, especially with that sicko Bad Fox was saying. I mean, come on, that's nasty. That's.
Yeah, don't get involved. Yeah, Felicia. Yeah, you don't got to. Yeah, this guy.
That woman just broke her back on that end of that.
But man, I'm telling you, and let me tell y'all, you keep running your mouth, Eric. Let me tell you something. I know what it's like to get jumped. I got jumped in my life once as a kid in middle school, so I know it doesn't feel good. But I'm tough.
I almost got jumped when I was a kid.
That's the thing they don't get about Arthur. He's gonna say that we're the bad guys. This ain't about being the hero.
Because you
We're
siding
we're
with a.
doing it. We're doing what's right. What is right. But we're not.
I mean, I am an antagonist. I am a villain, and I like being a villain because the villain doesn't necessarily mean you're the bad guy or the one in the wrong. It could just be you're just the center point and the focal point of being, being hated.
Dude, Deathstroke's an anti-hero. So is Deadpool, and I like Deadpool. He's an anti-hero.
Yeah, Deadpool is probably one of my favorites because he reminds me of
an
me.
anti-hero. Piccolo from Dragon Ball.
No, Piccolo is a simp, but that. Yes, he is, especially in the Boo saga. But we won't go there.
Oh, you gonna do my boy? You gonna do my boy Piccolo like that?
Goten and Trunks handled him already. 2 8-year-olds is stronger than him, but we won't go there.
Well, that's sad.
And I got a trail.
That's sad that he got roasted by 9-year-olds.
On the bright side, though, Krillin is stronger than Super Saiyan 3 Goku in Super. You bet you didn't know that, right? He fought Super Saiyan Blue Goku and actually, was keeping up. So, yeah.
Oh well, Felicia.
Oh.
Well, my
And I believe Android 18 has something to do with it, but that's besides the point.
Trailhead's there.
And then man, gosh. And you know another YouTuber we can't who kind of flip flops and he admitted to flip flop and the hot dog boy. He called himself
Lennon.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's bad inside. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Really? Oh
It's the-
no!
It's the Fat X Clubhouse. Then we got the Dig Magic Clubhouse. Come inside, is bad inside. You will see the garden gnomes. Come inside, is bad. You got Dig Magic calling himself Magic. He's nothing magical. Just like the nasty Lucky Charms cereal is bad. They're magically nasty.
Carlos, what did Arthur said? Now, is he gonna join?
Arthur scared.
Hold on.
like
Let me
SEC.
show you what Arthur says, okay?
He's in Arthur and Money
Um,
AD stream. Arthur and Money AD stream.
Okay. Well. I'm in the Discord, right?
Showing people, making them
Oh, Mr. Money, go fucking jump off a bridge.
I mean, I got no issue with Money AD.
Wait. Here's the thing, ZTV. Remember when he said money is evil, but he's hanging out with Mr. Money AD?
He's gonna work tomorrow. I mean, come on.
I mean, I,
Make that dollar.
Major, welcome back again.
I'm back.
Okay, this is what he says in a Discord group.
Hey,
I just
Marty,
hold on. Hey, long time no see. Rolf
Hero.
or Hiroshi?
Hero. You
Yeah,
remember me.
yeah, I know.
You said his last name first and his first.
Yeah, so you know why I left, because I was trying to unlock the home run competition in Yakuza Like a Dragon, which I did. And originally I thought that you had to go to the challenges from beginner to expert, and looks
Dude,
like I don't have to go
Expert.
expert.
I like expert.
Yeah. Well, I am using Serenity Bat because let's just say I sucked at it. I sucked at baseball. Well, unlike Yakuza 6, where it was obviously easy to play, and ever since Yakuza Kiwami 2 was created, they increased the difficulty on the batting cages, and not only that, they also included both the Serenity Bat and the Master Bat. Well, Serenity Bat for those who are having trouble, trying to hit some baseballs, whereas
That's how
the
the
Master Bat is for those.
That's how the Japanese are. They play baseball down there.
Yeah, that's the primary sport in
Yeah.
Japan is baseball. That's
Yeah.
like what they're known for.
Yeah, and real reason why I'm doing that is because I'm trying to earn several, like at least 81,000 points, so I can, level up, get some level boosting items for characters.
He said what? Okay. He said he was in the wrong for defending you and Arthur, and said I was wrong for bashing Chris Chan. My nigga. Oh my god.
He's so deluded.
Now you got me saying the N word, because this is just utter bullshit.
Yeah.
Deluded circus lion.
Well, I think that what was about to say?
Oh my god.
Circus clown.
Well, I say this a million times, and I say that. Anyway, I'm going to say this one more time because it just feels good. Arthur Woodson is the fakest YouTuber/person ever.
And Vagoda, I saw your dumbass here. You're like at the beginning of the video. What the fuck were you even doing here? You're like a fly. You're gonna buzz around a pile of bullshit. That's what you do. You did it on Otaku Street. You did it here. You did it here. So go fuck yourself, Vagoda. You can't handle the truth. You can't handle what ITV just exposed and all that shit. I'm just gonna keep
This
get the idea.
This stream is getting serious, is it?
Oh, it is.
All the streams are serious and chaotic, and
Oh.
10,000.
it's like
Over
it's like a
9,000.
over 9,000 indeed.
Sorry, Marty.
Jesus Christ! No wonder why
I'm not gonna shut my mouth.
No wonder why I did not want to be involved. I only came here just to chill, man.
I know. I would like it too, but it's not going to happen on this
No,
channel.
I'm sorry.
All right, so well, anyway, I gotta go, guys. Before I,
All right, Major.
before I-
Bye.
Don't spoil Yakuza
But
for me, the newest one.
Hey, I like that anime, by the way. You know I
Yeah,
like
Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah.
Not the one with Scarlett Johansson, though. We're not going to talk
that
about
one,
that.
That one's bad.
Wait.
That
We're
one-
going to talk about
Oh,
that.
that's the one. Yeah, the 2017
The
film.
live
No,
action
that's the
movie.
only-
Yeah.
That's the last time I'm gonna watch it because
She should have just stick
I
with
ain't
Black
gonna watch
Widow
it
and not
again.
do anything else. Just stick
Yeah.
with Black Widow.
That's such
Hold
a
on. Before you go, I ain't watching again just to risk myself getting stung by a scorpion.
Yeah.
I'm serious. That actually happened. That actually happened, man. I watched it for free, and then a scorpion just nearly stung me, but thankfully I killed it. And then just a sign tell me that,
It's a curse movie.
yeah, this movie's gonna. Yeah, man. I ain't watching it. Reason why people want to watch it, just to masturbate to Scarlett Johansson's beautiful body. And,
Just watch Avengers. Just watch Avengers. She looks better as Black Widow.
Speaking of scorpions,
Jameson.
And
I saw somebody backyard. I hope nobody lived there. It was filled with a scorpion pit with a bunch
Oh
of
hell!
scorpions.
No.
You saw that? It was
Yeah,
full of
Mm.
scorpions in the backyard. Man, in the ditch. Man, it was a lot of them. Like, oh
I'd rather
man,
go into
Dang.
an ant pit than to go into that.
yeah. I
But I
mean,
tell you what, guys, Black Widow film, it happened way too late. It would have been amazing if, it could have happened a decade earlier if David Hayter, aka Solid Snake, writes and directed Black Widow the way he intended to make. I mean, it would have been his best movie. And of course, it would showcase Scarlett Johansson's acting abilities and sexuality. But then again, this is before from Paramount by Disney, and yeah, that 10 years later, yeah, Black Widow finally arrived, but it happened way too late. And then again, it was directed by. Why does it have to be directed by a woman if it's starring a superheroine or a female superheroine or a super? I don't know, man.
I mean, to me, I don't really care about the fact that it's directed by a woman or a man. I just want the movie to be good. I just want the movie to be good. If it ain't good, it just has to be good. And if it's not good, I assume that her acting would be much better now because, she's accustomed to the role by now. She should be a good actress for that role, hopefully.
And like I said, David Hayter, it could have brought David Hayter to direct the movie instead because he's the one who's trying to start writing the movie. He's the one who wrote the movie before he got replaced. And then so many later revisions happened.
Right. Well, I mean, it's Hollywood for you. I mean, you just got to take it and roll with it. You can't get your cake and eat it.
I mean,
too.
it's Hollywood nowadays. It's Hollywood nowadays, man. It's not like the pre-2010s.
You know what, ZTB? I gotta say that
Yes.
I want to get back to that Ghost of the Shell situation. I got that movie on DVD, and I remember
It better be the original one, not the live action.
4 years ago, I did a trailer reaction to the live action one.
Oh Lord.
And I still haven't seen that movie yet. But don't even dare say it because I still want to see that movie. I don't care what
Watch
anybody-
the original. Watch the anime version. That's the best one.
I got it on DVD. I'm a fan of Ghost of the Shell. Hell, I even got the
The
video
original
game.
Ghost in the Shell, the first one.
Watch. Oh, hold on. Watch Standalone Complex.
Yeah, the standalone and the
Standalone
series.
complex.
And the series.
This dude say I don't lie. Dude, you're the biggest liar ever. You are.
Get him in here. Get him in here because I want to address the bullying people because of their weight.
yeah.
Because he made fun of Kevin for his weight. Him and Demon and the
I
Devil
heard
Lord
Arthur made
himself.
fun of our boy Kevin Daddy Wade.
All right.
You should know better not to
Alright, I
make fun of
gotta go
people
now.
for their appearances. I mean, come on.
Yeah, Arthur can't talk bad about nobody. He look how his eyes look.
We gotta go,
Later,
guys.
Marty.
Okay?
All right, Major. Enjoy your
Arthur
cruiser.
got no right. Arthur got no right to talk bad about somebody.
But
'cause
he's
ain't-
judging. He's judging.
Yeah, but look at Arthur. Look how ugly he look in the face. Look at his eyes.
You are a joke, Arthur.
Looking
That's what I
like a
said.
black alien.
And I warned him.
Hey, my name is Arthur. I am from Planet Dorkon.
Dorkon.
No, it's Drama
I-
Queenian.
I am a race,
The reptilian
I am a
Alpha
racist
Draconis
prick.
constellation. But the thing of it, the thing of it is, I warned Arthur. I said, don't attack people for their appearance because you don't like it. People make fun of your appearance.
Yeah.
So just don't talk. Don't go there. Don't go there. You can talk
Yeah,
about
look
anyone
at-
else,
look at
but don't
him
talk
on
about
the-
people's looks. Don't
not
do
be
it.
Look at his
evil
looks.
company corrupts good
with
habits.
the KKK outfit on. Look how ugly he look.
33.
Hey, yeah, there you go. You see how?
Look
at
how
him.
ugly he
That's
look.
it. That's
Oh my
Arthur
God.
right there.
Man, this dude is worse than Melina off Mortal Kombat. So he got no right to talk about somebody about their weight or anything. he got nowhere because he's no good looking guy, so he can't talk about somebody, or he can't talk bad about nobody.
Nope.
Shoot. Looking
And he
like
knows
Yeah,
he's
that's-
sensitive
look at
about
you
his
pull out
eyes,
right
so
there.
I don't
Yeah.
understand why.
Yeah.
And I warned him. I said, don't talk about people's appearances, is because when people poke fun of your eyes, you're not gonna like it. It's gonna be
you ain't gonna like
offensive.
it. It's gonna be
Yeah,
offensive.
so,
Hey,
you
and
know
I'm a
what?
sensitive guy.
Don't talk
Agreed.
shit about Kevin's weight. The same thing goes with the demon. Don't go there. Don't go there, because let me tell you something. If we want to talk about looks, we can go there with the teeth, but we're not going to do that. Don't go there talking shit about Kevin's weight. I didn't like that because I felt like that was the only thing they can talk about. It's clearly evident Kevin is a big man. Kevin is a big individual. So the fact that they constantly point it out as an insult to rectify their superiority is what I didn't like. I didn't like that shit at all.
Look at that.
And I'm just saying it.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, ZTV, I got the book too. This is my little playbook.
What book is that?
You see the editor's name?
Strike with...
It's on the very left, right.
Oh.
Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu. Oh, okay.
The Art of War. I actually got
Oh.
it. This is my little booklet of it.
When you got it?
I got it a long time ago, actually. I
Oh,
actually
wow.
got it like a week ago. Not week. Like 2-3 years ago I got this, and it's actually a pretty good book. I've actually read through it. Something Arthur would not understand, because this is my little playbook, to be honest, because I've actually read Sun Tzu back when I was in 7th grade. And I also figured out, too, ZTV, that the dictionary I have, the Webster, it's outdated. It came from 1987. ZTV?
Yeah.
The Webster's Compact Dictionary I have is from 1987. Kinda
Oh, you need to get that updated.
That's what I'm saying. It was out.
Yeah, they already updated. They added some Gen Z terminology in the Webster's dictionary. They put it on there.
I
Yeah.
love my traditional dictionaries, but this one's kind of outdated.
Yeah, I might order that on Amazon. Something I find a store to get it. I heard about the Art of War for many years.
Yeah, that's a good book. That's a really good
Something
book.
Arthur will not ever understand. The truth
Yep,
about
man.
Creepy. The truth about Creepy.
Arthur, you're gonna go to work tomorrow, and money is evil. So,
I
Yeah,
gotta make them
you're a
pay
fraud.
something. I gotta make them pay something.
Thank you. That's what we say. Arthur is a fraud. He's the
Yes.
biggest phony in the
Yeah,
entire
just like his
universe.
He's a
millionaire.
big fat phony. He's
Oh,
a big fat phony.
and then he want to say, "Oh, yeah, he's a phony like his little friend Eric and them." Eric want to say he like black women, but yet you got a crush on Felicia. She's not black; she's Filipino. So that's what I'm saying. I hate fake people. Just like Chris Jericho would speak the truth to those stupid fake fans, calling them hypocrites. Yeah. Hey,
He's
just
one of
like
the biggest hypocrites himself, Chris Jericho.
yeah, you know what happened.
Hey, ZTV, I want you to keep watching because you're gonna see what I'm gonna do.
Oh boy.
People. And, oh, well, I heard too that speaking of Jericho, too, that he back. I think he bashed WWE, and then now I want to come back. I heard.
Yeah, because he's trying to look for publicity. He's trying.
I'm a big.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, he's trying to look for publicity. He's trying to come back in the scenes.
Yeah, because I heard he was bashing WWE,
Yeah.
and now he wanted. So that's being
You're a
fake.
big fat phony.
That's
You're a
being fake.
phony.
You're a phony.
Oh, wait. The guy I know on Family Guy who called Peter said, "You're a big fat butt face."
You're a
Or
big
something.
fat phony.
A phony, yeah.
No,
that
the
guy.
bully, Chris's bully, did said that. Not.
Yeah.
not
Chris Bully said that Chris that Peter, and then
Yeah.
Peter beat him up, and then he climbed up in the tree, and Floyd said, "You get down here now." Remember the episode when Quagmire and Peter and Joe spent the night at his house? No,
Well, you admitted, Arthur, that you was defending Chris Chan. You
Been
said
visiting.
Yeah,
that
he
word in your own life.
Wait, he
Don't lie
was
about it.
defending Chris Sean, wasn't he? Sonichu. What's next? He's going to defend perfection to natural selection? Oh man, I heard about his return, and boy, was it fucking cringe. I had to expose it on my channel, CTV.
What's oh, you did?
Yeah, I did. You can go look up my Hiroshimaru account.
Let me see. Hold on.
Oh, I'll give you a link. It'd be easier if I just give you the link. No, it's on my Ambiguous Bastards channel.
You know, I know something about. I'm sorry, Hero. I'm sorry. We was.
Go ahead. No, it's on the Ambiguous Bastards channel. It's called Guess Who Came Back, or something like that. The title, kind of like your titles. Well, look who's back.
Well, anyways, I just know something about this Omega Magic guy. This dude's the real crackhead. Like, I'm watching him right now.
He's
right?
a flip flopper.
Is he still twitching and scratching himself?
Yes.
Yeah.
This dude, like, he don't even look at the camera. He's just like Arthur. The guy doesn't even look at the camera. He's just looking up in the sky, and then he's just looking at the wall and just talking. He don't even look at the camera when he's talking. That's a liar.
BRB, guys. Callers, continue to talk.
He's twitching. It's obviously.
Yeah, he sides with a man who fakes his daughter's death. And, it's just so much. And then he's mad at me. Chuck E. Cheese son mad because I blocked him on Facebook and Discord. Don't get mad at me because you're nothing like your daddy, Chuck E. Cheese. Don't get mad because you can't be a star. Don't get mad at me, you ugly hermaphrodite.
Oh, he said, "But hey, we had that gun control debate." So we basically, I was right. Hold on. I was right. I told him that people die; they don't get to decide their fate. Go look at the three. Go look at Shane Fei and them. They all died. One of them died. And the hold on, Antoine. The first one that died, and that Garden of Oath was Guan Yu. And I fucking told him that shit. People don't get to decide their fates, dude. Fucking Omega and his bullshit.
Oh man, you fucking stand that little racist turd. Looking like I can't stand Dick Magic looking like Franklin the Turtle.
Get him out of here.
Get that piece of shit out.
Bad Fox.
That clown.
You keep your hands off my wife Felicia, or else I will tell Rock Dog Honesty Gaming to call the cops. Wait, you going in the store? Yeah. You going in the store shopping for Felicia, but how you gonna get Felicia's in the Philippines? How you in America? How you gonna? You don't got the money to go to the Philippines. You ain't rich.
That motherfucker ain't shit.
Hold on. Let me tell you something. He was trying to say, "I'm gonna give Blake Harris a house," but he can't afford himself a house. Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah, and then you want to make fun of people, but you living with your sister in your sister house. So, you work at somewhat hacking people. You hack the wrong person. I'm telling you. I'm just like I used to tell on Brian. You keep running. I said you keep running your mouth. It's gonna get you. People go to where you live, to Alabama, sweet home Alabama, and then shoot you.
Don't worry about him. Because if he does this shit again, his mom will deal with him.
Gonna press charges. Yeah, his mom gonna press charges on her own son, and she said I ain't gonna bail you out. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. These people like it gotta stop. You got Dark Horse. You got Arthur over there with his eyes all over the place, and Omega Magic twitching all over the place. Yeah. I'm just sick of. I don't like Omega. I don't never want to be. I've been in the street before talking to that dork. And
fuck you, Omega Magic.
Hey, get this. Get this. He wanted to say about Trish Stratus, but then he said, I think China's more deserving in the Hall of Fame. But she's white. Then you got a jackass like Eric saying, Viva la raza! But Eddie Guerrero, he's Mexican. I thought you for the black culture. Now you're mad. You used to defend Titus O'Neil. Now, you're mad because he took Hulk Hogan's hand, a white man's hand. But you Negro, you put it on your Instagram. Then you got the suck dogs. Oh, there. You got Suckster. You got John ass Dick Cedar. You got all these people, but then you're a racist fraud. Because he's not really racist. Because when I first met Eric on Facebook,
Man,
he added me. He
man.
wasn't racist. He being associated.
Wait, I'm gonna read Dark Horse's comment. You got Arthur over there with his eyes all over the place and Omega Magic twitching all over the place.
Yeah,
The
I saw
reason
that
I
comment.
like Omega
That's what I
is
was just.
because he's cool with Chayton. Well, fuck him. I ain't gonna accept his friend request. Fuck you. You're gonna associate with fucking Chayton. I'm just cutting you loose, dude. It's that simple. I'm sorry. I hate to be like that, but if you're gonna associate with people like that, I'm gonna cut you loose. I'm gonna take matters to my own hands. Not sure. There's some regret to that, but guess what? I regret nothing from a piece of shit because it's justified at the end of the day. Because it's just justified. Because at the end of the day, I'm waiting until the fucking courts put this fucker in his place. I'm waiting on that day. Because I'm getting sick and tired of this motherfucker running around with his egotistical ass and making an ass out of himself to the public and deceiving everybody in the process. Lying, playing victim. You know, it's the same fucking shit with this dude. He wants sympathy. You're not getting none. You ain't getting shit from me. For
Who?
the shit you've done to animals. Fucking cheating.
Oh, Charlie.
He ain't getting nothing. Until the punishment has been enforced, even if it was enforced, I'm still not going to give this fucker sympathy because I don't feel sad for somebody who abuses people and abuses animals.
He deserved to burn in hell.
He deserves to rot.
And I hope the devil molest him in hell.
That's what I said to his face.
New suit unlocked. Woo!
And he going and I can't wait till the devil stab Charlie while he dead with his pitchfork.
That's his boy shit. Satan is boy shit.
Yeah.
He can't wait to have him down there, so you know.
Oh yeah. And he gonna stab him with his pitchfork. And then he'll be giving him a blowjob and everything. He'll be good. He'll get everything he deserves right in hell. And while his skin burning.
Black Lives Matter was found by a lie anyway. I'm just gonna say that Black Lives Matter was founded based on a lie.
Well, yeah, I mean, all race life matters.
Yes, but not just one race, but every race.
Yeah,
It's
every
all
race,
found-
all race.
Yes.
I may got a Black Lives Matter T-shirt, I do, but all race I'm not pro-black. But
No,
yeah,
there's so many of those radical people.
that's just like saying if it had a White Lives Matter shirt or Mexican Lives Matters, I would still buy the shirt, but all race still
I
matters.
mean, I do love the Spider-Man suit, though. I'll say it's sick. But the movement is based on lies. That's all I can tell you right now. It's based on lies and hypocrisy. That's all
and I hope the white officer who killed George Floyd with his knee, I hope somebody in prison molest him and kill him.
Well, I'm talking about Chayton more definitely. You know, he needs to get something out of this. He needs something from this.
Yeah, and I was hearing
And
how he
not
was saying,
get awarded. I'm talking about like punishment wise.
yeah, because cruel people don't deserve to be awarded good. They deserve to be awarded
they
bad.
deserve punishment.
Oh man, speaking of bad, I think this either took place in Africa. Man, I saw. I guess this older man, he old enough to be the little girl grandfather. He molested her, and they put, you know how like they put meat on the woods outside, and they twist the thing.
That's what he did to that woman. Or that girl.
No. Well, no. That some guys had put the guy who molested the little girl on that thing.
He's here. Hey, Carlos, you there, man? He's here.
Oh,
Omega
Dick
Magic.
Magic.
Yeah, I'm still
Dick
here.
Magic.
I'm just doing something first. I'm just
Dick Magic's here.
Dick
Who the
Magic.
fuck said I was cool? I didn't say you were cool. I don't.
Eric
like
Little Minion. Eric Little Minion. And his fat ass daddy fat ass. Milk Dud. You still here in the chat?
Milk Dud.
You lay off
on
them
the
Skittles.
roll. You're on the roll, man.
Yeah.
You are.
Lay off them Skittles too. Lay off them M&Ms.
Lay off the Milk Duds.
Yeah, lay off the pizza, lay off the burgers, the wings. Cause the birds looking at you, want to pick at you, and want to eat you. As a matter of fact, the alligators, they ready for me to throw you right in the pit, and then for them to do a fatality on you, throw you right in there.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, and like my boys, my favorite characters, Raiden and Liu Kang, my favorite. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, my favorite female characters, Katana, Jade, and
I'm
Sindel.
gonna ask an artist if he could do like a better Haruka so I could use it for my
You're not cool, Dick
my
Magic. You're
Big
racist.
Bastard
You're racist,
logo.
jackass. So why would we think you cool? A
Toby
racist.
does it.
You're racist, you ugly alien. Go back to planet. Go back to planet. Nothing magical. Go back to that planet.
Go back to planet Dramont Queen.
And Eric, you go back to your dad, Ronald McDonald.
Ronald McDonald.
Yeah. And then Pagoda, well, whatever the name that is.
Pagoda, he's just
Won't you
another
go?
deluded person.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, if I was in Israel,
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, ZTV, guess who's here? It's Omega Magic.
Yeah, you're not cool. You're not cool. You're not
What?
cool, Dick Magic. You're racist. So why would we think you're cool, you dummy?
Dummy.
Oh, look who's here. It's Chayton Long. Excuse me, sir, but you need to keep your hands off of my wife, Felicia, or else I will I will tell Rocket Dog and Honesty Gaming to call the cops. How are you going to tell Honesty Gaming to call the cops when he lives all the way in Europe?
In Spain, to be exact.
Spain.
No, he's in the UK now, currently.
Oh, well, I didn't know that part.
He's born in Spain. He's Spanish. He's a Spanish Brit.
I'm Spanish, but I may not be able to speak that much Spanish, but I'm Spanish descent.
He's literally born in Spain. Like his lineage come from Spain directly, but he currently resides in the UK.
Wow.
Look at the camera talk. Yeah, that's the reason why, and that's the whole reason why Arthur is getting a lot of hate. You know,
Yeah.
you got Arthur over there with his eye.
You got Arthur over there all over the place, and Omega Magic twitching all over the place.
Matter of fact, and Fat X.
Match made in heaven.
Fat X, he look like that octopus Oswald. He look like his big ass be shaking. He'll be shaking it with the little black head on his head, big head. Oh man, I used to love that show Oswald, man. But man, he looked like a black version. Oh my gosh! But he the ugly version of Dr. I bet it, man. And Eric, you little sissy, you look like Dorothy the dinosaur off the Wiggles.
No, not the Dorothy, but yes.
Yes, he does.
Oh, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato,
Oh,
hot
no.
potato. Fat eggs. You need to get on the treadmill. Cold spaghetti. You're such a joke. I wanna punch you in your face and knock your head off
Oh,
and
I
give
got cold.
you a DDT and RKO your ass. You're such a joke to the human race. You need to get help. Woo, wiggy, 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 ooh, wiggy, wiggy, wiggy. Give me that. He needs to get his big ass off the table before it break. Get off that milkshake. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then, as a matter of fact, what was that on? Ah! Matter of fact, he looked like that. He looked like that. He looked like that little baby dinosaur off Tekken.
Gong.
Dance, bitch.
Jesus Christ, I can't. This is
Oh
just
my
this is
God,
just too
okay.
much. This is just too fucking much. I can't.
Ooh, look at that. Oh my God. What, you trying to mock Stone Cold or something?
What up, Dark Horse? What's going on?
What's up,
What
man?
Yeah. And I'll get some more details of that Chris Benoit tragedy, man. Shoot, buddy.
Well, we'll talk about that some other time. My problem with Omega is the same problem I have with Arthur. They're wanting to give this, piece of garbage another chance. They're wanting to forgive him. They're wanting to make excuses for things that this man has done. For example, and I'm gonna admit this. I've admitted it plenty of times before. Back in 2013 and even in 2015, I called Omega a cotton picker. I have apologized over and over and over to this man for calling him those things. And so, it's like, what else could I do? He said he's not even mad about it anymore. But when he was in the stream the other day with Mr. Atheist priest himself, Antichrist priest himself, he was basically comparing things from 6 years ago to things that Chayton himself has done recently. I'm sorry, but that doesn't compare to being a rapist. Me saying something that I shouldn't have said there's no comparison there. By far, what Chayton did is beyond a shadow of a doubt way worse than anything I have ever said or done. You know what I mean? And there's no justifying it. There's no comparing anything that any of us have done to that piece of
But
garbage.
here's the thing, Dark Horse. At least you owned up to it and admitted it, and didn't like beat around the bush about it, or pretend like it never happened, or just say it's just conspiracy or lies or rumors. You flat out came out and you openly admitted, hey, I used a racist slur against Omega 6 years ago, and you came out. What Chayton did was not only he denied it, not only he tried to say it's just, wife trying to be crazy and frame him for something that allegedly he didn't do, but according to him, but he's what he's doing is that he's trying to portray himself as if he's a victim to all of this when he's not.
Yeah.
I don't know what spell is he putting on Arthur, Omega Magic, Money. I don't know what he's doing with them. But whatever he's doing, it's working, and it's working to a high degree. And what's happening is that he's getting a multitude of people to get smothered by his charm, and that Charlie charm is working on them. Like I said, I don't know how Chayton is doing it. I don't know if he's showing something from his body. I don't know what he's doing, but whatever it is, it's working for him and in that magnitude. And that's the unfortunate part. That's really where it all stands.
Well, after 8 years of dealing with Omega, I can honestly say he's not the brightest. He's not the brightest bulb.
I mean,
by any means.
I've seen it in person when he was arguing with Dallas.
Yeah, and with Arthur, you could probably say the same thing. I haven't known Arthur that long. I've known Arthur maybe a year. So you guys, have known him a lot longer than
A decade
I have.
and a half. Mm-hmm.
So I would say Arthur's not that bright either. Some of the arguments I hear him make, it's like, there's levels to this. There's levels to bad behavior. And when you can't even acknowledge that there's levels to bad behavior, then you have a real problem when you're comparing things. And you have no business even comparing anything if you don't understand the basic, simple logic that calling someone, even the extreme of calling someone the N-word, that is very wrong. Yeah, you should never do that. But that is not in comparison to someone raping a woman or abusing a child. It just
Absolutely.
doesn't
One is
compare.
a verbal insult. The other one is an act of heinous inhumanity.
Yeah.
And that honestly, that's where they fail and they struggle to understand. And it's like, what can I do to make you understand? After 8 years of dealing with Omega, there's nothing you can say to someone like that is willingly ignorant. It's his choice. He chooses to be ignorant simply to oppose me. And it's like there's much bigger things at stake here than just being my enemy. I not that I want to say this is the case, but with Omega, I do wonder if it's if it's a race thing for him, maybe because he absolutely hates
Why
my
does
guts.
race have to matter anyway? That's the thing I always ask myself. As long as you're human beings, I don't care.
Because Americans and overall Americans is fueled by race. You know, race is a big prominent situation that affects all of us, you know, especially as black people, as myself. It affects us, it affects everyone else. But what I cannot hold on. But what I cannot stand is when people use race to justify discrimination against someone else. Like if they use it as like, yeah, that's what I don't like.
Yeah, get this. You know.
Or abuse the power system.
I tell that jackass, Dick Magic or Eric and them, I say, okay, y'all love to be racist, so go out in the public eye and say that to white people's face. You want to say it behind the keyboard, go to their face and say that and see what happens. Because you'll get your monkey ass kicked and killed.
Yeah.
You know what I just found out, right? If you actually look very closely to Mega Magic and the way he moves around, and if you muting the value, if you put no value on it, he'll look so funny like that.
Yeah, I don't know if he has Tourette's syndrome or is he on drugs. I don't know. I don't know if this is recent or does he always? Because if he always act like that, then I can say maybe he has Tourette's syndrome. Because people with Tourette's act like that. But if it's recent, then it's drugs.
He's always had that twitch.
Oh, then it's Tourette's. Yeah,
but you notice it for me. I notice it's when he's around people. On like when he does videos by himself, he's not so bad. I wonder if it's like a nervous thing where when he's around people, kind of like social anxiety kind of thing.
And that's kind of like what Tourette's is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or he's on something. I mean, there's always that possibility.
There's
too.
always yeah.
He's on FedEx Next.
But I don't know if you guys saw it, but I had Daniela's husband and her on again today because
her husband
wanted to respond to what Mr. Loudmouth had to say last night.
Oh, Demon. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, accusing him of doing some inappropriate things with the child.
What?
And I said, first of all, there's no proof of this, you know, and he was very upset. Lee was,
I could tell.
and he wanted to do a stream, and he, you know, come on my channel and all this. And I said, first of all, it is Chayton who lost custody of his child, gave up his parental rights, and if this was the case, why on earth would the child be in custody with Lee and Daniela if these accusations were even remotely true? The motherfucker gave up his parental rights, that being Chayton, because of these accusations. So, you know, it's like, dude, you lost custody of your child because you've been accused of inappropriate behavior, and he thinks he's just gonna spin it around on the stepfather. No, sorry, no, that's not how it works, man.
No.
You can deflect all you want, but nobody should be buying his bullshit.
So what did the stepfather say as a retaliation in return?
He pretty much said that there was something new that I didn't know. In regards to that, he's just basically calling Chayton out, saying, you know, if that was the case, that Genesis wouldn't be calling him dad, because apparently Genesis calls Lee dad, you know, like her father. He said the child wouldn't feel comfortable enough to call him dad if he was guilty of something like this.
Abuse, yeah.
But he also exposed Chayton for something else. Apparently Chayton had tried to get this guy named Chris Montezuma to inflict harm upon Lee.
Oh, he tried to jump him?
He tried to get him. I think it was actually he was going to try to kill him.
Oh.
From what I understood. Because they were both in the military. And so Chayton had went to this guy and tried to get him to do something to Lee. Because we know Chayton is a bitch and won't do anything himself. He already backed down from a fight with this guy. And so that's what he pretty much said in my stream today. That Chayton had tried to get him to
attempted murder for assassination.
Hey, Dark Horse, can I ask you a question? Didn't he commit stolen valor? Because I heard that was brought up.
I don't think so. No, okay. What he was saying was when Chayton was following Lee and Daniela on their date, after Chayton had already backed down, I guess, or right before, somewhere along the lines, Chayton was following them, yelling and screaming. They passed two people who were in the military, and pretty much when they got up to those guys, Chayton backed the fuck down. He stopped all the yelling and, acting like a tough guy. Once he saw the military guys, he just kind of backed on down.
He knew he was going to get his ass whooped.
Yeah.
Why was he following them if they cut ties? Like, I don't get it.
No, this was when I think when they still lived in Texas,
Okay.
and when Lee and Daniela were dating, and they were on one of their dates, Chayton was over there in the bushes watching them.
God.
He was
Stalking
stalking them.
Wow.
So
Wow.
when Lee confronted Chayton all of a sudden wanted to change the subject and said something about Lee's beard, and then asked him about his religion, because Chayton wasn't going to fight. He was just looking for like a deflection kind of way,
An excuse to try to, get out the situation.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How he handles his situations. I mean, I can tell this is him because this is the kind of person he is. He's a phony, dude. It's obvious he's a phony.
Exactly, yeah. And so, I mean, we did like a 58-minute stream, and they just
Yeah, I
got,
gotta check it out.
they
I
got
didn't
the
see
stuff
it.
off their chest. There was just a lot of frustration there, and I understand it because it's straight up slander at this point. I mean, that's what we got to call it for what it is. And Chayton could get in trouble for this. It's like he just keeps putting that foot in his mouth. It's like, dude, you can literally, this can affect your case. Like, I don't know what he's gonna have to hear to understand that.
Does he have any connections that helps him avoid situations of penalties? Like any sort of accusations that can put him in jail? Like, does he have any sort of leeway to try to, wiggle his way out of that? Because I know some people, they have that connections where they can work out deals, and especially if their families obtain a certain level of wealth, they can, they can pass, they can,
From what I understand,
reduce the charges.
his mom is like middle class, so she's not broke. She's got some money. I just think he's got a really good lawyer. I think that's what it is boiled down to. Because when you got a really good lawyer, and it could be like someone who knows the family, who maybe doesn't charge full price or anything like that. But when you get a good lawyer that knows a judge, that knows this, that knows that, they got connections, you can get out of a lot of shit.
That I do know firsthand.
And it's unfortunate because I sympathize with Daniela. Our justice system does not always work for the abused. A lot of times it's for the abuser.
Because there's a crack in the system, there's a glitch in the matrix, and that glitch is being exploited.
It's like I say it's someone I know. My girlfriend, with her ex, was abused, and they went to the police, and they basically told her that something was going to have to happen before they could act on anything. So basically, you're saying you have to get beat down before you are going to act. What are you here for? You're supposed to be here to protect the victims and not let it get to that point, but they're just basically telling you, oh, you have to become a victim and then we'll do something. And
Yeah, it's like you have to wait until you get the first damage, and then we'll take an initiative and action.
By then it could be too late, could
be fatal.
Beat to death, could be anything. Like, so
Body parts removed. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's just it's too much leeway for an abuser. So our justice system is really screwed up. So Chayton, just because you say you didn't go to jail for this or that, it doesn't prove anything. There are many holes in the legal system here, and there's many loopholes and ways to get out of things. So yeah, that's not good enough.
But the fact that he's gaining such attention, and not only that, it's like people gravitating towards like a negative force. It's like if they can gravitate towards that, that means they could gravitate towards the return of Satan. You know what I mean? Like they could literally decide to say, I'm gonna drop everything and just start worshiping an entity like that. It's like, what this person did, instead of just being in disgust, you're just going straight forward and forgiving all the merits and the accusations being made. But for what though? To use him as a bioweapon? Like I mean, I don't really understand.
See, that's my fear, because I wasn't trying to just block Arthur to be an asshole. I saw the door was being opened. I saw, okay, I'm cool with Chayton.
I saw
I'm
it
cool
too.
with this guy.
Yeah,
Okay, well, you're cool with this guy. I'm sorry, but I gotta distance myself
yeah, you're gonna
because
have.
I'm not gonna partake in the normalizing of what he did. You know,
And the
normalize
justification,
that
and then
fucker.
imply that, oh, I'm being neutral about it. Nick, you're not being neutral. You're taking up. Just be honest. You're taking up for the individual. If he would have been honest for it and just come out straight. Listen, I'm taking up for him. I'm just, I'm cool with him. He's been nice to me, so I'm taking up for his side. That would be, then from there I can understand, where is he's getting at. But the fact that he's claiming he's being neutral and he's not on nobody's side, but yet you have the person who is literally protecting you, and you're protecting their reputation by saying it's in the past, don't worry about it. What does that say? That's not neutrality. That's basically being a lawyer. That's being a defendant for the other person that you're protecting.
Basically being the advocate. Being the advocate. And that's
yeah,
what
it's
I'm
like
trying to
they're
tell
they're
Arthur.
trying to give him a free pass for something that it's like, you know what?
He did.
Why if they're gonna get upset about something, why are they upset because people like us are calling Chayton out? Why would you want to defend that? Like, just stay silent on it. If you're gonna
Or
say
be,
it,
yeah,
do
just
it.
it's none of your concern. That's what I told Arthur. I said, Arthur, you of all people should know that this is not any sort of battle that you will be part of, but because you desperately wanted to be in a situation that's controversial and you wanted to have your little input and say, and he got in that wish. Now he's relevant into this whole fiasco, and not only that, he's playing the devil's advocate role. For the puppet masters to take control of him, the
Don't
puppet.
ever play devil's advocate because there's no turning back once you do it.
You got to be a smart cookie to play devil's advocate. That's
And
what
I
Chayton
don't
is
play
doing.
that game. That game you're
Chayton is
with
playing
your life.
that game, and he's
You're playing-
successful
you're
at
playing
it,
with life.
unfortunately, because he knows how to play the game, because he's smart in that aspect.
playing with-
Arthur is not smart in that aspect. In fact, Arthur is not smart on a lot of aspects, but that aspect in particular always bites him in the butt. Same thing with Pete and Dennis. The same thing. When you play devil's advocate and trust those people, they'll turn on you.
Yeah,
You see?
FedEx and them, they gonna turn. That's why I say they're
Yeah.
gonna turn.
You're
Yeah,
playing with
Eric
your life.
and Eric gonna turn on them too, just like Charlie. Just like Charlie. Then I said just like Charlie turned on J-Man.
So Omega, this is what I'm talking about. This is how stupid this motherfucker is. Who the fuck said I was cool? Well, if you look up, I said the reason I blocked Omega is because he's cool with Chayton. I'm not saying you're a cool dude. I'm saying I blocked you because you are cool with a piece of shit. So yeah,
I used to be
you
friends
kind of
with-
worded it in a manipulative way.
Yeah, I used to be friends with Omega on Facebook. When he started being that racist crap, I had to block the dude.
No, he's always been that way. Ever since I've known him, he was calling me. And here's the part I didn't say is he would call me like inbred, hillbilly red piece of shit. And these are things he admitted that he said to be racist. But he never apologized for the things that he said, by the way. But I don't let that dictate whether or not I apologize for something, because I did understand what I said was wrong, whether he understands what he said was wrong or not. But that's the difference between me and him, And I haven't repeated those mistakes. He still calls me inbred.
Didn't Colston did that to you a few days ago? I saw the video that you did on the CM Punk return with the Smart Busters. They did the same thing. It's just like you gotta trust yourself. That's all you have.
No, it's just use proper discernment. Not just trust yourself, but use your own intuition and use your own context clues on who is being credible and who isn't.
I say that because I've been stabbed in the back many times. It's gotten to that point.
You can never trust anyone 100%. That's just obvious. If you do, well, something is wrong with the individual that you're trusting.
And I agree on that. You just can't do that.
Just gotta play it smart. It's like a game of chess. You just gotta know when to make your next move and know that move is gonna be, safe for you, and not detrimental.
The thing I'm trying to get is, why would you give sympathy for something that you know?
Welcome, Dakota. The link is right here if you want to come in. Say
Why would you
something.
give sympathy for somebody who's done this shit with or without you? He didn't need your fucking help to do all this shit. He did it up to himself. He has himself to blame. Himself to blame. And he chose to do it, with or without y'all. He just wanted sympathy. He wanted to play victim, and y'all gave him what you wanted. You gave him what he wanted.
I mean, I said it before, and I say it again. This was the intent, and he got in his wishes because people gave in to the
Because
negativity.
they're surrounded by dumbasses. That's
And then to elaborate a little bit on why I said I think
It's
Omega
puppetry.
does it based on race, you were saying that you heard his back and forth with Dallas, right? ZTB. Well,
Yeah, that was something.
After he got done with that back and forth, he went back to Money AD's stream, and he was like, Money was thanking him for having his back. He's like, that's no problem. Us brothers gotta stick
Thank you,
together.
brother.
He
Thank
said,
you,
us
man.
brothers.
Hold on,
gotta
Hiroshima,
stick
hold on.
together. You know, so that right
Yeah.
there told me it was pretty much.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that was pretty obvious from the moment he kept protecting Eric Melendez. Eric Melendez docked his grandmother obituary, you know, to make fun, and made fun of his grandmother's death, you know?
Yeah.
All that in consideration. And then he was just not looking at the wrongdoing that Eric was doing. He was constantly making fault at Dallas for doxing his phone number 3 years ago. Like, what does a phone number has to do with a relative dying, like your grandmother dying, and making fun of it?
Well, I should have really been in that stream because I could have called Omega out on something that he didn't bring up. He was all about doxing is wrong,
Later,
doxing
ITB.
is bad.
All right,
What
ITB,
Omega-
thanks for coming.
What Omega didn't tell you guys is that back in 2015, Omega tried to have me doxed. What I mean by that is he went to a guy in the community named Knock Knock. I don't know if you guys remember that guy. But
have
he
no idea.
went to him behind the scenes, and Knock Knock was known to be able to do stuff like that. He went and wanted him to get my information and basically dox me and me and Polston. And Knock Knock, instead of doing it, come and told us, hey, he wanted me to dox you. He wanted your personal information. So that can always be used back, maybe like the logic of what Omega was saying. Well, Dallas gave out Eric's number, so Eric was just getting payback. So technically, then
That's
I guess
what the justification was, and I
guess
just didn't
by
make any sense.
Omega's own logic is I owe him back. Maybe I should try to have him doxed. I'm not going to do that. I'm just saying, logically speaking, using his logic against him, maybe I should do that, right? You know,
Well, I ain't
Yeah.
gonna stoop to their
that might make
level.
sense to Omega.
Well, I ain't gonna stoop to their level.
I'm not either. I'm just saying by his logic.
An eye
No,
for an
never
eye,
do that.
basically.
I would never dock somebody, whether it's somebody I like or most importantly despise. I'm not gonna do it. You know, I'm
In
not.
other words, Omega's not the one to be talking about doxing.
To be honest with you, and if you have to resort to doxing, it just means that you're losing credence to your own merits, and basically you can't read a person well, so you have to dox them to get back at them to get that little karmatic payback. I never doxed anyone, and I never will. But the whole point is that I know why people do it, because they want to f over the person, because they can't verbally get to that other individual. And speaking of the man of perdition himself, is Kevin Laggy. So that's why people do it. Now, I'm not knocking Dallas on what he did 3 years ago. You know, I'm obviously not. Clearly, Eric was being a petulant troll, and he was working his nerves. So that's why he said he did it. But
Called him out.
yeah, because Eric doesn't get. Oh, Omega Magic. Eric doesn't get the situation with that, so that's why he did it. That's why I made a distinction between, hey, two wrongs don't make a right, and one wrong could be greater than the other wrong. You know, doxing someone's number is not the same thing as, you know, getting the person's obituary of their grandmother who passed away and laughing at the fact that he lost his grandma. That's just evil. One is out of pure revenge. The other one is just malicious intent to cause harm on that level, which is greater than that.
So, hey, Antoine, you got something to say? I mean.
So yeah, you know, Omega, I said what I said, and you know, it's how I feel about it, and that's just
Yeah,
what it
me
is.
too.
So Antoine, you got something to say? I mean, I want to hear what you got to say about this guy.
Well, like I've said before, if you hang with scum like Eric and Fat X, they're scum too.
Okay, fine, great.
Oh,
Let's go. Yeah, fuck up. Oh. All right, two things I want to point out. One, when did I say I was cool with Charlie?
You defended the stuff this motherfucker's done. You were comparing this to things that were done to you 6 years ago. Omega, there's no comparison in the things that he did compared to anything that was ever done to you.
When did I do that? What did I say?
You did it in the Money AD stream. I have it clipped. I've got it
What
clipped.
did I say?
You said that it's just like what people did to you 6 years ago. And you were making this comparison to what was done as far as people judging Chayton in regards
I don't
to
even
all
know
of
what he literally did. I heard a whole bunch of random shit. And a whole
I
bunch
told you about what he did. You even
You didn't
acknowledged
really
that
tell
you,
me about
that
it.
you told that he had been raped. You acknowledged that.
He been
There's
raped?
listen, if you actually spent time to look into it, you can see on my channel I interviewed the ex. There's documentation of what he did.
What
So
documentation?
if you want to chime in on something you don't even know what you're talking about, that's typical you, because that's normally what you do.
I mean, dude, you do the same thing too. So let's not cut.
No, I'm not. I
Tangalo,
actually took the
Victorious,
time
and
to
you.
interview this
You
man's
do the
ex-wife.
same thing too.
Did you do that? I don't
You
think
do
you
the same
did.
shit all the
This
time,
is what you
dude,
always
okay?
do, Omega.
You
come
only
into
you.
the-
You know,
let
I
me
got
explain to you
PMs
what
and
Omega
dogs. You really
does.
want to get
He
down
comes
to it.
into the middle of a situation, uneducated, uninformed, and sticks his big giant nose into it and don't know what the
Okay.
fuck he's talking
yeah.
about.
And say you,
Okay.
yeah, and say you hate white
and
people.
I'm pretty sure if I was on your side, you'll be sucking me off like a
Ah.
yeah, the
But,
gym.
There we
but
go.
are you?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
stop
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Deciding
Why
what
are you
rape
coming in with the situation you don't know
This
nothing
is
about?
what he
If I did
does
the
is
same thing and defended
what
you,
if-
your ass
what
would
if-
not have a fucking problem.
What if?
Omega.
Yeah, yeah.
Click me to read off.
And
Right
then
here.
they say you for blacks only, but they say you hate white, but then defending China. Say she more deserving. When I say Tristan, you like, oh no, China.
Documentation, Omega.
There it is, right here, with the signature and the date.
Read it.
Read it.
I'll read it. Explain. The defendant is my husband, and he and I separated due to ongoing domestic violence. He has punched me in the face, choked me to the point of unconsciousness, thrown me to the ground, and more. I had to seek medical attention from these episodes. By the end of the relationship, these events were occurring twice a week or more. Since the time of our separation, there was another episode of violence when he attacked me at the bus stop following a court hearing in April of 2019. There has been an ongoing stalking behaviors by the defendant, phone calls, having other people contact me, my boyfriend, and family members. This is ongoing. He has a probation violation for violating the no contact orders. I'm afraid of the defendant with his history of assaulting me, threatening me, and stalking me. I am asking that mine and my child's personal identifying information and address be kept confidential. The other party has a criminal record. Explain. The defendant has a criminal investigation pending against him in Bexar, Texas for using the internet to post sexually explicit photos of me on social media. He has violated probation and has a pending violation case. He has not stopped contacting me through other people and my boyfriend, calling, harassing, and threatening.
You want to know? The name is right there.
Okay, but here's the problem. Like, the whole point about me being cool with him, I'm just having a conversation with the dude, getting to know the dude, shit like this. That's it. I'm not saying he's justified, he's good for whatever the fuck you guys are proposing right now. I'm not saying defending that. I'm just having a conversation with him. I can have a conversation with people on the line and just keep it pushing. That is it.
I mean, you can, but here's the problem. You do realize we're having to tell people this multiple times that you're defending a freaking abuser.
Yeah.
It's not even my stream. So what the hell am I gonna do? Be like, hey, get him off of there. Like, what
Are
the
you
hell am I gonna
denying
do?
the comparisons that you made to him? You made it like a comparison to I heard a comparison to a traffic ticket. Like,
What?
I've heard this. Maybe it was Elder that said that. But people are literally comparing these things to traffic tickets.
I'm not one of those people.
There's
But maybe you
differences
should
to
really
this.
look into it.
No, you're one of the people
Yeah.
that was talking
I
about
was
what was
not- I
done
never
to
said
you
anything
60 years
about this.
ago. So you were comparing what was done to you 6 years ago as if it was the same thing in this situation with him.
What did I
So
say
you
was
could
done
kind of
6
use
years
it as a
ago?
way
What did I say was
to
done 6
relate
years
to
ago?
him.
What did I say that was done to me 6 years ago then? If that's
Well, I
true.
mean, you want me to dig up the clip? I will.
What did I say that that was the same 6 years
Like I
ago?
said, if you want the audio played, I will.
Go ahead. Don't care.
What do you think of yourself in this picture?
I'm trying to
Oh, that's cool.
Did he really leave?
I so mind fucked him, bro.
You hurt his feelings.
I got him there, son.
Now he's gonna go back to 80 Street.
Go back to 80th Street. Like Antoine said.
Oh, dude, I asked him a simple question. He got us so much.
Go back to your fat ass daddy and your poor daddy.
I wanted him to keep talking more because I really wanted to hear his opinion on the situation involving Chayton.
Get on
Shit.
that treadmill and break it, your fat ass dick.
Dude, Antoine, you're old tonight.
So I have about a 5-minute clip of what he said that I edited out.
Oh,
Pretty much
Chayton's on the
everything
stream,
Omega
guys.
said. If you want me to play it here, or I can send it to you guys behind the scenes.
Wait,
so you can
wait,
hear what he
Yeah,
said.
send it to me. Send it to the private chat, and then from there I can just showcase it.
Wait. I have to send it on Messenger. I'll send it to Kevin on Messenger. Was
Oh,
Kevin?
no,
Okay.
I got it.
Hero.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
but-
send it to Hero.
Don't mind. Oh, he went back to Omega Street.
So I mean, yeah, this guy is not going to lie his way out of this.
Too much lying going on to begin with. Tungalo.
Go get some milk duds, cause you look like one. Matter of fact, since you call
He got the fuck out of here, didn't he?
since you
Damn.
call yourself Magic, go eat some Lucky Charms. You little garden
Little garden.
He took off, man. I never seen him take off like that.
Yeah, you little
No, he
sissy,
couldn't
you
handle
little
the truth, Dark Horse.
Black Door the Explorer. Yeah, a matter of fact, Boots the Monkey.
Another racist motherfucker who exposes his true colors in his stream.
Better yet, the grumpy
All right,
old troll
Carlos.
that lives under the bridge.
No.
Oh damn, that's that 1G internet. It's bad.
Lagging, man.
God, he tucked tail, man. The only other time was when I was debating him. He did the same thing. He darted out.
He took his He took his tail between his legs. Dark Horse. He couldn't handle it.
Still bad. Still bad, Dragon. Still bad.
So Omega Magic, he fucking rage quit.
Dude, I just so mind screw his head, dog.
But even Arthur never darted like that, and we make fun of Arthur. I mean, like,
what's the
every
stream
time.
about?
Dude,
It was about you, because of your weight. Because I didn't like what Arthur and Chayton was doing when they were antagonizing you for being, plus size. I didn't like that, and they kept using it as their excuse so they can mock you and belittle you because they say because you're fat and you can't get out of bed. And they were saying this, and they were using this opportunity to berate you on Arthur's stream. Even though they made fun of Omega Magic, the same likelihood it was done before to you, and I didn't like that. So yeah, I guess this is a situation with an eye for an eye, pun intended.
Yeah, but the thing is, I got them back too. So
Hey,
Yeah.
thanks, Dark Horse. I'm gonna download that file. Put it on
So
the
can you
computer.
share that in the private chat? I don't have it uploaded to YouTube. I actually will upload it to YouTube right now on Unlisted, and then I'll send it to Kevin. And Kevin, you can send it to ZTB.
yeah, you said
Yeah.
unlisted that.
See, that's why I like people like Dark Horse, because he knows how to catch these people when they act, man.
I mean, really, Omega, did you honestly think, knowing you like I do, you think I wasn't going to come prepared, dumb fuck?
No.
I'm sorry, I'm prepared, man.
Receipts are always flying.
Because it looks like
Spider-Man
Omega.
even said it. Spider-Man even said it.
Omega. Okay, guys, here's the catch. Omega knows what he did. He just want to like try and fucking deny it. He wants to dodge that fucking question just to make himself look good. He wants to pretend that it never happened, which it did.
What up, Insane Gaming HD? What's going on?
Totally agree with Dakota Hart on this one.
So yeah, at the end of the day, he knows deep down what he did.
Yeah, he knows. And the thing is, you're defending a guy who has a criminal record, for fuck's sake. Like, dude, this is the only proof you're going to get. You can't disclose graphic content, dude. You disclose graphic content like that, that's illegal, you could get arrested for disclosing it to the public eye. No doubt.
Yeah, it was pretty heated earlier because Vigoda was in here, and I wanted to have that discussion with him and ITB. So,
You can't
yeah.
that retard. He's like a fly. He's going to buzz away and start shit for no reason. He's done that to Otaku today.
See, if I was in Israel, I'd have beat that little racist. He claimed he ain't racist, but I said
He don't care about if you're black. No, he don't care about that.
He said Arthur was being racist towards him first.
No, I believe that. I believe Arthur was being racist towards him first.
Hey. Just testing.
All Gucci. All
So
Gucci.
I said to him, I said, "Oh,
You're officially
well, my bad.
3G.
I did apologize." I said, "Well, most but they still ain't got the right to say monkeys."
Can I say something, ZTB?
Well,
Biox, what you did was fucking hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing.
Well, his big ass can't. You gotta realize he a version of Big Smoke.
Hey man, you came to the wrong house, fool. Don't call Big Smoke. Call him Slim Smoke.
Slim Jim.
You ever heard that? You ever heard that expression? Snap into a Slim Jim, slap into a Fat X. Slim Jim. Slap into and people need to slap into a Vigoda dick because he's such a fraud. He's racist. Yeah, and I confronted him on the stream though.
Hey, does Omega Magus is he supposed to be a leader or an elite member or what?
Well. See, the reason why he called himself Magic, he got it off the cereal, and even though look in terms of magically nasty, like they like to say magically delicious, but they're nasty. Ain't nothing magical
Yeah, I don't
about
like Lucky Charms.
They're nasty. They're magically nasty. But yeah. But he that little garden gnome, he's a joke. He's nobody. He's a nobody, looking like the grumpy old troll that lives under the bridge off door.
Hey, what about this guy?
You know, I found out that he's almost 40.
Who? Eric?
Eric Melendez, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was shocked. My jaw dropped. I was like, he's older than Arthur? I said, well, damn.
So are you telling me this motherfucker is older than
Arthur?
This motherfucker?
Yep. Absolutely.
I thought he was 40.
No, Eric is the one
do?
who's 40. Yeah,
This is what we do.
Eric acts like
This
a
is what
child,
we
though.
do.
I was shocked. I was like, I thought he was 25 or something. No, 38 years old.
That's embarrassing. And he's not doing anything important. Okay, Dark Horse is here, right?
Okay, so yeah, Carlos says BRB.
Are you still there, Dark Horse?
Yeah, I'm uploading that video to YouTube on Unlisted, but yeah, I'm here.
Dark Horse, can I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Get to see you freaking
Okay, from the third person perspective, what's your thought on all this shit that's going on with this certain individual? You know which one I'm talking about.
I mean, obviously, you mean Chayton, or is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
I mean, I've made it very clear. I mean, he came to me. For those who don't know, He came to me behind the scenes and told me about the daughter thing, and he used it in a way like father to father, trying to tell me, oh, I'm going to tell you something, and he was doing it to keep me from exposing his criminal record. So I mean, I think he's a piece of
The
garbage.
real bad guy is you, Chayton.
He got exposed for lying about his own daughter dying. I think honestly nobody can take him at his word for anything. When you're willing to lie about that, what boundaries are there as far as lying goes? You have none. You have no morals. You have no limits to which you're not willing to lie. So I can't take him at his word on anything. I can't trust him. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Thanks for your input. Appreciate it.
In case you didn't, I got an interview or another stream I did with Daniela and her husband today because
I saw.
No, let me.
Brian, what is going on?
Oh no!
Not much, CTV.
Hey, Brian, I think you took the wrong turn here.
No, you didn't.
Look, I'm not starting no drama. I'm just come here to talk to all of you right now.
Wait, is that Brian? What are you doing
Yes,
here?
it is Brian. Yep.
Okay, go ahead. I guess I can listen.
Look, I was back and forth watching live streams on YouTube. I don't know what's going on. It looks like a war or something going on over there.
There's always a war anytime I stream. Anytime I stream. I can't help it.
Brian, I'm gonna tell you this because I just messaged a deviant artist.
Are you smoking,
about that
Dragon? I
art.
know you're smoking because you're trying to do with this. What's going on?
Hold on, ZTV.
ZTV, you know me too well.
Oh my god.
Interruptions.
Hold on. So, I was speaking to a deviant artist from Mexico. That you remember that picture you stole? Let me show it so that way you know what you did. You remember this picture, right?
Yes.
Well, I got in contact with the deviant artist who made this picture, and he's not very happy about what you did. And I was even telling him that he's kind of discrediting you by taking a picture that you do not own. I did tell him that I was borrowing this picture, and he said I was fine with it as long as I gave him a shout out.
Hey,
Okay?
sorry to interrupt you, but ZTV, this kind of sounds like, oh, even he agrees with me with everything I say. Don't you think?
Oh my god. I can see the parallels, yeah. I can definitely see the parallels.
I know that
Got you to giggle at least.
The deviant artist is going to look into this. So I'm
Something is always random here, and I'm just living in it.
Yay, man. That's when I'm here. The party don't start until I walk in.
You see that?
Yeah.
Hey, Brian.
It
you
ain't
see
Kesha.
that? Brian,
Yeah.
you see that?
Yeah.
That's the artist's name right there that I am using his profile pic. And I said, oh, shout out to that guy of DeviantArt for this profile pic. He's an awesome artist. I gave him a shout out. You took his picture, and he's not very happy about that. No.
And Hero doesn't even own that pic, and he did not make that pic.
No, I asked for his permission.
That
if I can
person
use his
did.
profile pic. He asked for his. I asked permission to use his profile pic as long as I.
Oh,
gave
by the
him
way,
a shout out.
ZTV grinding my weed.
Shout out.
Thought you already got it already.
No, I'm
Anyway.
making another bowl for myself.
Well, damn. Well, you're gonna need one. Yeah.
One's for you though.
I apologize if I stole that
catch it.
profile.
Hey, by the way, like remember what happened last time? Don't apologize. Owe up to it.
To
You
the
got it.
to the artist that I stole his photo,
Oh, you hear Blue Lion? You hear Blue Lion?
Sometimes with Brian, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like, like why would you do it? But then I feel sorry, and it's just a combination of both. I don't know.
No, Brian. If I were you, I
I
said
feel pity and anger at the same time.
If I were you, Brian, I would just take accountability and be real and say that. Yep. You should. This is what you should say. Yes, I know I did was wrong. I did it because I want to get under Hero's skin, but it turns out that it made it much worse. And for that, I take full responsibility. No excuses.
I take full responsibility for my own actions.
Why?
I don't got an issue with Leon. He does whatever. I can't speak for Leon, and I can't speak for everybody else. So let me mute this video.
That's funny. I'll make sure. Never mind.
Hold on, let me say something here because I'm gonna go a little preachy on this. Okay, so I don't mind who associates
Something
with who.
Jordan would say.
I don't care who he is.
Dead ass.
By the way, Z3, thanks for keeping on for longer. I hope that Vigoda and ITB thing got settled.
It
Okay,
ended
never
off
mind.
good, but it just it's
Hold on, let me say what I
Hey,
have to say. Okay, so let
CTV,
me,
can you put Daniel on solo for a minute?
all right,
Hey.
so
Gotcha.
let me go ahead and say this. All right, I don't care who you associate with. You can associate with whoever. We're not going to be control freaks and tell you who you can or cannot associate with. We're not going to say you need to cut ties to this person. But Chayton deserves to be cut ties from because he's got proof that he is a criminal. In fact, he has proof that he's abused animals, abused human beings. He's raped his own wife. Like all of this shit. It's all proven. There's a documentation and they want to sit there and say we need photo evidence, we need video evidence. You ain't gonna be able to obtain that shit. Because let me tell you why. Let me tell you why you're not gonna be able to maintain that shit. It's because it's under police custody, and if we disclose that to the public eye, you can get arrested for showing it. That's supposed to be kept behind the scenes. That's what we're trying to say. So,
All right, so I got the video, so let me play it.
Oh, you got the video evidence?
I don't know you. I don't know what I ever heard shit about you. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm not one to believe he says you say shit. I'm the type of person that hear both sides of the story and shit, right? But what I was trying to make was like when it comes to like people that like, let's say like your personal business is being put out there, like you don't have like what's that out there? There's always like some type of weird ass morality test.
I do want to address two things. One, I want to address what Omega asked before I was having some technical issues, but basically I already explained my side of the situation a few weeks ago on Money Stream. I also called those people out to provide exact proof that I am this horrible man and guilty, and I gave them a week because I thought, okay, well, I give them enough time to get whatever shit they may or may not have, and nothing was come about it. So after that, okay, I don't want nothing to fucking do with y'all because if y'all are saying that I'm this horrible person but can't back anything up, then it's pointless at this point. To answer the other,
I know those people very well. I've interacted with them for the past 6 years. I know them very well. But I'm just saying that, like, my overall point was, like, I'm just going off the fact that I don't know you. Like, I just heard your name a lot. Okay. Like, people like that, like, it's weird. Like, there's always, like, this weird morality. Okay, but
See, this is
weird
what he's
morality
doing.
test where, like,
yeah, he's trying to project.
where, like, they will implement a code of morality on everyone else, but for them to, like, hold dear and be consistent about, like, pretty much, one of the things I heard was, like, something about you and raping someone else, and I'm like, well, in my opinion, I was like, okay, well, now rape is a bad thing because I'm going to that rape
Can
is
you
always
pause it?
something that I always excuse it.
So what the hell does that mean now rape is a bad thing? Rape has always been a bad thing. See, that's what I'm saying. He's trying to go back and say that we are not in a position to have morals because all of a sudden now rape is this bad thing. It's never been a good thing. He's trying to go back to the past, and this is what he always does, and try and say, well, because I might have done bad things in the past, I can't judge Chayton for being the piece of
But that's to
garbage that he
assume
is.
that everyone else had raped people before, and that's a false equivalence because
that's
what
what
you're
I'm
doing,
saying. There's
what you're
levels.
doing there is that you're assuming that everyone else is a sick mofo, and then oh well, he may do this, but what about you? I mean, logically, you can say that about the judge who's trying to put Chayton in prison. You can say, oh well, you don't have a clean slate. So you see that? I mean, it's just mind fuck. It's someone to make an analogy like that. It's just complete pseudo intelligence, and it's the same argument that he was doing in Dallas.
Oh, what we're doing is cancel culture. How is that cancel culture when it's the fucking there's a difference between canceling somebody and exposing
Pseudo
somebody.
intelligence. Huh?
Yeah, pseudo intelligence. Having a falsehood or minuscule form of intelligence, but not exercising real intelligence wisely.
Yeah,
It's like
if you want to, it's up to you.
hey, ZT, we think his face.
I think Carlos memed him well.
Yeah, Dragon, before you came, right? When Omega,
Yeah, I saw it. You show him that profile picture, and he paused for a bit, and he left.
No. What happened? No, he left because I asked him a simple question. I say to him, right?
Yeah.
Wait, is my mic on? Okay. I say to him, right? Omega Magic, what do you think of yourself in this picture?
So he was trolling him, right?
I was sure. That dude got so upset, right? He looked around like, what the fuck? And I started
It caught him off guard. He didn't know what to say, so he just bounced.
He bounced. And I told ZTV, I need that short clip. That's gotta be
Hey, ZTV. Now that sounds familiar. What Carlos doing?
Yeah.
Is what he did to Arthur. Yeah. The only difference is that Arthur never ran away. Arthur just stood there and just, took it.
But you see what I was saying about Omega.
Oh, by the way, Carlos always been troll. Remember T Titans?
Dragon, Dark
Cave Vibermouth, where is he? Oh well, I guess we will never know.
Sorry, Dragon. But,
No, wait.
Dark Horse is trying to say something. I want to hear what he has to say. Go ahead, Dark.
No. You don't have to stop everybody. I was just
No,
saying,
no,
y'all
no,
see what I was saying about Omega, right? Like he was defending Chayton. He was basically bashing people for having certain beliefs. Oh, now all of a sudden rape is bad. It's like, when did it ever become good? Nobody's ever that I've seen advocated for rape. So that's
ask me about my wife.
garbage argument, man.
See, that's what I don't understand about people like that. They want to say they want to sit there and say it's good, but how the fuck is it good when it's a fucking
Hey,
lie?
ZTP, is Malik X, not Malik X, Omega Magic trying to simp for Chayton because he has sympathy for him?
I guess, yeah.
Just like Arthur.
Well, yeah. Well, with Arthur, it's a whole other story.
And another individual.
Leon ain't guilty by this. It's them trying to take up and give sympathy towards a fucking abuser. How can you give sympathy to people like that? When did we become a society where we're welcoming criminals in our front door? Huh? Since when are we welcoming criminals in our fucking front lawn, at our front door? Huh? How diluted can this society get at this fucking point?
See, where my soul at is required tonight.
Like, since when have we been welcoming people like that in the community? Oh, you're a good person for raping somebody. Oh, fuck out of here. People like that deserve punishment.
Yeah,
For
so
good.
if Charlie molested a child, oh, y'all still.
So y'all gonna welcome a pedophile?
Tom, what's going on?
By the way, Tom, what a show!
Like seriously.
Now you saying it.
Trump said America has
He's a dork.
our community or
Like everyone say like seriously now.
represents himself as
It's a meme at this point.
Yeah, like my boy Kevin was saying on the internet.
Who started that meme? Arthur, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah, and then it passed to you.
It's
Yep.
over hypocrisy. This is what I don't get. And this is why I came to people like
Well, if you really think about it, it is one of Arthur's catchphrases for a long time.
people like that.
And by the way,
People like
And
that.
by the way, yep, that too.
Hey guys, I got a message from Alpha for you. It said if you want to keep running your mouth, I'm gonna call the YouTube on you and get
Oh,
lawsuit
get out of
on
here,
you.
Arthur. Stop crying me a river.
Hey, should we bring him here or no?
Officially lost the war.
he's officially allowed here. I mean, like he said he wasn't gonna come, but he can come at any moment to try
No,
to.
he's gonna
Hey.
He's gonna
Oh,
on YouTube.
Oh, and by the way, ZTP, I just want to let you know exactly that yesterday, no, in the last stream I chaotic. I just had to, you know, step in because it wasn't going anywhere with the insults.
It wasn't. It was just like complete.
Because I was really trying to like settle it once and for all, you know. And,
But there ain't no settling it. I mean, this is
well, at least closure. I want to hear it.
between them two, and plus he wants to.
And sometimes ZTV, I think you allow drama.
Well, yeah, that is true, and I will agree with you there. And the reason why is because not only it's entertaining, but also is because I allow it because I want people to get their feelings out and not harbor it or use it for their own malicious intent to try to hurt someone else. Because we've been there, done that. We've seen it, we lived it.
Dan
got no balls.
Yeah, he doesn't have no balls because he said just now that he's going to contact YouTube because of you, ZTV.
Yeah, but didn't you make a video just exposing Susan Wojcicki? Yeah, hip.
Hold on. Let me just say this. Contacting YouTube, this is just like doxing. It's like, you know, you make videos about making fun of people. I can easily go to his recent stream where he was talking shit about Kevin making fun of fat and obese people and then making fun of making anti-women remarks, and that could just be simply a report right there. But I'm not going to do that because I don't need to do that. That's not at my level. Hold on. That's not my level. I don't need to do that because that's childish behavior. That's like being a sore loser. You know, either take the L or don't. Simple. But if you want to do this to silence someone, I mean, that's just what a desperate person, a desperate individual will do. They will report just about because they're desperate. I'm not desperate.
Hey, I want to quote BowX1. When you false flag somebody, that count as murdering someone.
Yes, correct. That's like murdering someone. And what you call it? False flagging and contact YouTube, that's like trying to murder someone.
3 months.
Yeah.
It is. And silence someone is not going to end the war. It's only going to make things a lot worse. That's why I told Arthur many times before, you don't false flag or silence someone. You're only going to make it worse.
Yeah, it's authoritarian. It's very similar to dictators, where they silence the messengers or the people who oppose their policies. You know.
Wrestling
So,
Jesus
Arthur,
is on
if you're watching
WrestleMania
this, you
stream,
better think-
guys. Wrestling Jesus. He's there.
Damn, your voice got really high pitched there.
I love
If
wrestling.
you do that,
ZTV, can I ask you a question?
Problems. So again, like ZTB says, take the L and walk away and shut the fuck up. Plain and simple.
Oh, hey, Brian here, Money AD stream too. Now he said he cut Money AD loose. Now he back talking to Money. Brian.
ZTV, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Is it? Do you agree that people who are dictators, they're like man-childs and spoiled people, or people have mental problems?
Well, a lot of it has to do with the fact that they want control, they want power because they never had that before, or they crave it, and because they get rejected a lot, so they want to have some sort of control over something, and that's why they do it. You know, especially if you're rejected by everyone, you know, you're gonna crave some sort of respect, and you will get it by force if you can. And that's why people do it. You know, it's a scare tactic to try to silence the messengers who are critiquing your own statements, and it's to make them think twice before saying something else, which is why I say I'm not desperate, because I don't need to. I never flagged anyone before, never will, because I don't need to, because it's desperate. I don't have to silence anyone. They can speak. I let Arthur make his streams about me. I let Arthur make his streams about whatever he wants to. I'm going to rebuttal it, but that's as far as it goes, because I'm here to debunk whatever that's falsehood.
No, hey, know what's funny, Arthur? I'm gonna be 100% real with you, and you can disagree with me all you want, but ZSB has never false flagged you unless you did hate speech. But that's funny. He never false flagged you, but you false flagged him.
You false flagged
times.
me 3 times, so it's like,
You false flagged. That's funny, Arthur. You false flagged Balax. You false flagged Kevin. You false flagged hella people, but no one false flagged you. You notice that?
And let me tell you why. The reason why he did that is because he doesn't know how to go about making a proper response. So rather than trying to do a response or rebuttal, he just silenced the messenger who's making the retort. That's
so
what he wants to do.
Basically, he's a sore loser, and he don't know how to. So basically,
He didn't know how to take the L.
Is this similar to like?
Give me a minute, guys.
Wait. Is this similar to like when someone loses to an argument, they go attack the other person physically?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, correct.
And that's also pertaining to the topic at hand, bullying people because of their weight. Because I didn't like what Chayton
That's judging.
and Kevin.
That's
I mean,
judging.
sorry, Chayton and Arthur was doing to Kevin. I
Yeah,
didn't like
he
that.
can't talk. Like I said,
And especially Arthur. Arthur
knows.
knows better not to talk about people's appearances because he knows better not to do. And he did. And I felt so bad because Kevin was getting berated by both of them, both Chayton and Arthur. And I'm like, if I was there, I would have said something because that's bullshit.
Well, I would literally laughing at them.
I know
would
AZT.
literally laughing at them if that's the best insult talking about my weight. Come on, man. I've heard it all with freaking before.
Hey ZTP, what about the certain individuals trying to say, "Oh, I like that. He's funny." Remember that?
Oh,
It's all
saw
there
that,
is.
right?
Yeah,
It's all there is with these people. It's just the fat jokes, the same old shit. Like, why can't they come up with anything fucking original for fucking once?
Because it's the first and only thing they can talk about. The person's weight, size. Because it's pretty obvious the person puts themselves out there like that. So that's why they target that because it's the first thing they can easily pick at because they can't think of anything else. So it's pretty pathetic because it shows a level of just stupidity.
If they wanna bring YouTube into it, let them.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, if they bring YouTube into this, it'll just go right back to them again.
Arthur, fuck. Oh, hey, ZTV.
They're not trying. They said they're trying to silence them, but they're making it more worse.
You guys can talk shit all you want. Ain't gonna matter because I already moved forward. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna drink some whiskey and beat up some animals and sexually harass a female and go home and sleep with my shirt off. So, peace out later and have a blessed tomorrow.
Yeah, but that looking like Motaro off Mortal Kombat.
Motaro?
Yeah, the half human, half horse. Yeah, that's what Charlie looked like. Oh, he just looking at the horn.
What the fuck? God, KKK, what's this?
Ooh, look at that ugly dork. Yeah.
So this is me that Arthur's a bad meme again?
Look. My boy Mandor off Dexter's Laboratory. Ha 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 ha. More
So this is me that Arthur's back to a bad meme.
Yeah, back to his bad self.
Forever. And get this.
Forever now.
And get this, he used to say he didn't want to be married to a psychopath. He don't want to be married to his girlfriend Tiffany because she would say she would kill herself, and then he would say, I want to be with a narcissist. I don't want to be married to a narcissist. And then he said he was cussing out his mom and all that too. And then this dude's a joke.
Yeah, Arthur is a joke.
That's funny. Imagine how he did color quit, and remember how he disrespected his family. What's going to happen after that? I told you so, or the day's gonna be like,
Hold on. Justin's in the stream right now, guys.
what do you think, ZTV? What would be your prediction?
What
if
money
it-
at these streams?
Oh, I said it before and I say it again. The way how Arthur acts when Tiffany was going through depression symbolizes their relationship overall. It's going to be a situation where either it's going to be an off and on thing. She'll forgive him or she'll not forgive him. It'll go back and forth.
Yo.
That's what I think, you know. And teach to his own. You know, if you want to do that, if someone wants to do that, you know, let them do that. You can't teach a fish how to swim. You either swim or sink. Swim or drown.
Or float.
That's what it is. Or float. Yeah, you'll be floating. Like a balloon.
Yeah, that's a lot of gas, man.
A lot of gas, yeah, from
You
the
say
mouth
like
and from the
like
ass.
like
Yeah.
hey, Arthur, you say you're gonna contact YouTube.
You know what? If Jordan was here, he would laugh his
making a
ass
video
off.
exposing
Yeah, 'cause
Susan.
he likes asses. Yeah.
He's like, listen, man. The thing is that I'm just trying to control myself. Okay, I'm just trying to control my urges because I don't want to look bad in front of other people. Besides, it's wrong anyways.
I feel you, man.
That was just a joke, but
He was imitating someone else.
Yeah, my bad, Dragon. My bad.
Hey, Z2B, did you get a laugh before earlier?
I did.
No, I meant before I show up.
Yeah, with Antoine making jokes. Yeah.
That's good.
He
That's
kept
good.
me entertained.
That's good, Hey, Antoine,
and
you
Carlos,
good person.
yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
am.
good.
See, I'm real. I ain't.
Dude, Wrestling Jesus is in the chat, guys.
Oh, you talking about
Jesus is in the chat roasting these fuckers.
Mhm.
Hold on,
I don't
let me
blame
show
the guy.
you, ZTV. Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. Watch this, ZTV. Guess who's in the chat?
Yeah, but now Ezekiel will get flagged for that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because he'll flag me. Yeah, he'll flag me for that.
No. We are above this.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I was
I
trying
know,
to show
guys.
the chat.
We're
He's
above
there.
this.
Oh my god! We're above this.
But you didn't do anything wrong, Hiroshimaru. It's just the nature of the beast. You know, it's just how they roll.
I
It's how they
understand, but I
operate.
was showing the comment. The comment.
Yeah.
About Jesus. He's there.
Yeah.
He's roasting the fuck out of him, man.
Yeah.
Ow,
And I warned
Vlad!
all of them. I said this is what's gonna happen. You know, this is what the
You're gonna get a
demon
lot-
this is what the demon
like-
does, you know. We were having peace. All of us were getting along great, and then the demon showed up, and then that's when all hell broke loose. You know,
And to
that's what he
clarify,
does. Yeah.
and to clarify, I did not give Jason any ounce of hope. That was Arthur.
Oh yeah, and I said to Charlie and FedEx and Eric and them. I said y'all all a joke on AD stream.
Hey, Dakota, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean when you say you agree with me? Can you elaborate?
I mean, I do agree with you when sometimes you're like controlling your anger or something like that because I do that sometimes. But
Well, that was far from it. We were talking about butts and ass.
when I
Yeah, we're talking about something else.
Jordanisms, pretty
Yo,
much.
Wrestling Jesus
Yeah.
put time out or block.
Wrestling
Good
Jesus
hours.
brought
No
the
balls.
house.
They got no
Holy
balls.
shit.
he got put in timeout.
Time out or
Wait,
hated by,
Jesus?
by someone. I don't know. Hold on. Let me just go.
Pussy motherfuckers.
I warned them. I said,
motherfuckers.
if you're gonna be affiliated with the demon,
Can't
the
take the
demon's
fucking
gonna bring you
heat.
down. You know.
Wow. You cancel wrestling.
Can't take
Hey,
the
ZTV,
fucking
are you relaxed right now?
Yeah, I'm hella relaxed. I had a long day. A long
Good,
day.
man.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I should try to relax my own voice.
You can.
Because because I feel like I'm a little too energetic at times.
You're a Gemini. You're supposed to be energetic. That's the reason for your existence. You're an energetic person.
Yeah, I guess I looked like I had infinite energy too.
I had a lot of energy earlier, but I wasted it, today. So just
I
going
didn't
through
mean
that.
to.
Don't worry,
interrupt.
man.
I was
I'll transfer my energy to you.
Yeah, it's the telepathy power you got.
It works, right? Or just
Dude,
exaggeration?
I'm gonna try to see if I can.
I don't know. I never encountered a situation like that.
I'm not gonna lie. I work better with people who I connect with the best.
I'm like that too, because then you feel like they have the same thought or similar process, and you feel like you're going to be progressed in a better light.
Hey,
ZTB, hold on, Brian. ZTB, can I get Wrestling Jesus in here since he got banned?
Absolutely, yeah. Everyone is welcome. Even Arthur is welcome if you want to come in here.
You know, this is why.
And you know what? I'm gonna do one better. And I know this is gonna trigger people. The demon can come in here if he wants to, only because Kevin. No. I didn't like what he said to Kevin. He mocked and belittled Kevin and made fun of his size and mocked him for it. And I want to say something. If he wants to come in here, I want to say something to him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was
Fair
in there
enough.
defending him too. I was like, he's 100% freaking right about y'all. Wrestling Jesus, y'all defending a rapist. You are.
You know what? Fuck it, Z3.
No, I didn't like what he did. Like Kevin came on here and he just thought he was better than Kevin, and he thought, oh, look how big Kevin. Yeah, it's just I didn't like that. I watched that stream and Arthur was just like, that's what Arthur was doing.
I want to laugh at that, but I can't.
And his own comments on Discord. What a coward!
You see, guys, when they can't take the heat, they're gonna censor people. That's how it works on their fucking streams. They can't.
Yeah,
take
Hiroshima, you can invite the wrestling guy.
Million times, I will say this one
Listen,
more
Jesus,
time.
yeah, you let me.
Yeah, I ain't gonna go in there with the ghetto trash.
YouTuber ever.
Hey, can we agree that ZTV is kind of like Jesus here? He allows everyone in his table.
And also, I'm a Sagittarius, so then there's that.
No, I'm not lying, ZTV. If anyone in his is an actual embodiment of Sagittarius, I'm looking at you.
You know what? And I say this because it scares me a lot. Chayton's personality is very similar to mine when he's being a good person. And that's what scares me, because I notice the parallels between the persona that he portrays and my personality. And there is a correlation between, how we tend to show ourselves, we tend to put ourselves in the forefront and display our coolness in that light. So that I see the parallels, but that's as far as it goes, and it disgusts me that I have to share that with,
Wait, guys, I think I have him on Facebook.
Name properly. You can't spell a 3-letter word.
Who?
I think I have Wrestling on Facebook.
Elder, he said C2V.
Hey, no question, ZTV. If you ever were to go dark, how far will you go?
Not his level of dark. I'm not a sick fuck. That's sick fuck level.
So you know your limits.
I have a soul, and I have a human intellect and intuition. And one thing I know is I have empathy for people. I have empathy for life. I have empathy for consideration. I will tell your ass off, and I'll go hood on you, and I'll even go as far as to fight you if I have to. But that's as far as it goes. I will not stoop to any sort of level that will result in a life being harmed innocently and just taking pleasure of it just for your own self gain.
So
that's sick.
So in a way, you fight for honor?
Absolutely.
You know what? You and we're not so different after all.
So I will say this.
What's up, Dark?
Go ahead, Kevin.
They blocked Wrestling Jesus.
I also do the same thing. I fight for.
He blocked Wrestling.
Oh, Dark Horse. Wrestling Jesus was spraying the fuck out of them on Mr. Money at these chat, and guess what? He was blocked.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
But here's the spin that Omega has put on it. Now all of a sudden, people are supposed to be afraid of me, and I'm a child bully. So let me get this straight. You want to try and call someone out for being a child bully, but you don't want to call someone out for child abuse? How dumb is that?
They just shared their biological message on Twitter.
And the thing about
ZTV.
the child bully, if y'all want to hear this, the child bully thing, I didn't know this person's age. They were getting me banned on Twitter. They were getting me flagged down left and right. So I did rants on this person. When I found out the age, which was like 12, I stopped doing the rants. But that makes me a child bully. But having CPS get involved in your own child's case to the point you're accused of abuse, it's what I'm saying with Omega. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Omega. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
But one thing, like I said, and this is something I mentioned earlier with Dark Horse and the whole thing with him and Omega Magic, and in comparison to when
Brian's dick now. He's sucking Brian's dick now.
oh, that thing is limpy. But the one thing I would say about Dark Horse and what I give props to, even though it was a bad thing, but he actually came out and who just left? Wait, who just left? Carlos left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's Hero.
Oh, here. Oh. Yeah, one thing I give props
I'm still
to.
here.
One thing I give props to is the fact that he came out and said, he said something racist towards Omega Magic 6 years ago, and he came out and said he apologized about it. He mentioned he was out forefront. This is something that Chayton will never fucking do, is come out and just admit the wrongdoing that has happened or transpired throughout his actions. And that is the great parallel between the two. This is why when people say, oh, well, this person did this person did that, but what they can never say is that this person came out and took responsibility and accountability. And that's something Dark Horse did. He took accountability and responsibility, and I definitely commend him for that.
I'm gonna say that the question about Carlos being friends with Carlos on Facebook.
What?
Yeah, Carlos is friends with Charlie on Facebook.
Oh, you said Carlos was friends with Carlos. I'm like, what?
No.
What's funny? Carlos and Charlie, they're similar names.
They are.
Yeah, they think we're not gonna go against our own.
I mean, like I said, if you guys want to be friends with him, I mean, that's fine. But like I said, if you're going to do it, don't have me be part of it, because I don't want no part of it.
Well, it looks like they're bringing us involved in it.
Who's involved?
They want to bring us involved in that shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, the link is here. Just come in here. But yeah, Dark Horse, that's all I wanted to say, because, I know that was probably hard for you to just admit it, like, on the
Hero
forefront.
left as well. He went on their stream.
Right. I know that was hard for you to admit, but I'm glad you actually, took the plate and show the,
This is something I've
the higher
admitted
ground.
for years, though. I've admitted for years.
I didn't know about it until
I just
now.
haven't repeated the mistake, With Omega, I see the same stuff he repeats, the same things he doesn't apologize for. So it's like, don't talk to me about any morals, because I've apologized for my mistakes. You've never apologized for yours. Don't call me a child bully when you're sitting here overlooking a child abuser, someone who actually physically abused a child, and you're going to talk about child bully? Get the fuck out, get the fuck out, seriously.
Yeah, I call that hypocrisy right there, Dark Horse.
Hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy.
But either way, yeah, whatever, it's the same. It is hypocrisy. And that is the kind of thing you deal with someone like Omega. It's this hatred that he has for me that will overcloud his judgment, which he doesn't really have good judgment in the first place.
I mean, come on.
It's the hatred that he has for me that makes him that extra stupid, like extra stupid. Like, dude, you're really gonna go there and make these comparisons? It makes.
I mean,
no
what
sense.
makes him extra stupid is also standing up for Eric Melendez for what he did. I mean, come on, that's just yeah.
that he knows people side with me and that I'm against her too. So it's just one of these things.
What Brian did? Oh, and Brian told. That's why Charlie decided to spill the beans because of Brian. What did Brian said?
I don't know what's going on here. What happened?
I don't know what's going on either, but something Brian did.
No, I was muted because I'm watching Money stream.
What did Brian said, Dakota?
I mean, I'm not really worried what Brian said. I'm more like worried what Chayton and fucking Arthur were saying in regards to like Chayton was calling Hero the repetitive means to an end shit fucking stuff, and then people were like Hero.
No, I don't want to.
Fucking same old shit. With like. Right now, my focus is on Chayton and Arthur.
Yeah. Arthur Fulton, he had a bad time of day. Well, because he's a joke. That little black alien from planet Dorkon.
No, heroes. Oh, that's okay.
And I will say this though, we're no means to an end. You're the one who made yourself a means to an end by fucking like saying lying about something that isn't fucking true, like saying your daughter was fucking dead, right? We never fake anyone's daughter like that. And even if we had kids, we would never fucking do that shit to our fucking kid. Bottom line.
Let's say Brian, mainly because the intelligence is correlating. But I would say more so the fact that with you, Dakota, it's more than just that. It's more than just the line of the kid. Even that could be forgiven. It's the acts that came out of that from digging from the other insults and the other lies that has been put out. Once we find out that he lied about his daughter's death, again, that could be forgiven. But it's the matter of the abuse, the physical testimonies of the raping and the parental abuse that he's been abusing his mom, and then the animal abuse of killing animals, breaking their limbs, all this other stuff in accumulation to the daughter lying. It's just an amalgamation of all negativity.
Dang, my boy Hiroshima went into Money AD stream. He shouldn't have did that. I ain't even going there because I'll lose my cool. I ain't want to lose my temper.
I'm not coming to Money AD stream because I told him, I said, not with that attitude. I'm not
going. That's why I ain't got time because I'll go off.
I lost respect from Money AD. I wanted to go to his streams to have an engaging conversation, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not here to argue.
Daniel shouldn't have did it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he need to come back in here. I ain't going in there. I ain't finna risk having a heart attack.
I'm not going in that fucking stream.
I'm not. I'm sorry. And Charlie,
we are both that.
We're not a means to an end.
Yeah. And if I did see Charlie in person, I would just tell him about himself. I'd be like, man, what you did.
I will say we're not.
See, here's the thing. Hiroshima is like a brave underdog, he's like the Krillin. He always goes in to fight the final boss, and then he thinks there's going to be a chance of success, but it's unfortunate because he's I know his intent is for a good cause, but he's in a losing. He's a beast. He's a Krillin, and that's the thing.
So Krillin, are you saying he's a jobber?
He'll fight his hardest to try to make ends meet, but it won't be successful until the Goku shows up.
It'd be different if it was his stream. It would be different because he controls it. But since they control it, they're not going to let him really get.
And they're all gaining up on him as I see it right here.
That's why I was looking at the stream, but come on, Daniel, get back! Come on, get back over here, man.
That's why I say he's like a Krillin. He goes in, he fights with all his might, and it doesn't come out successful.
Because nobody else could fit in. Nobody else can go in the stream because it's full. And I would have go in there and help him out, but I ain't going. He just need to come back in here. Yeah. He said he's going to come back in here, right? Oof,
I'm telling him to come back to ZTB stream.
it's always mess on Money AD stream. I ain't got no.
Right.
I mean, I ain't got no issue with Money AD. My issue is just with Arthur and
Right.
Charles. I mean, I'm still friends with Money AD. I mean, I ain't got no issue with him. I'm just saying. My main issue is
So
is-
so
Could
so
throw something else.
so Mega Magic is fucking going off and on their shit like fucking usual. I'm not surprised.
He didn't have much to say here though, because he's a pussy.
You go like, oh, then he fucking left. And that's it.
Look at me.
I mean, with me, it's different. I know exactly what Omega's gonna say, so I can cut him off from the beginning and say, "Don't even go there. Like, don't even try to pull this card out." You know, like he was saying, "Oh, where's the proof?" Well, dude, I got 5 minutes worth of proof.
Ah.
You know, so it's like, don't play that game with me.
I give Hiroshima credit. You know, he has balls to go in there, but it's just from him alone. It's just he's getting ragdolled. But Arthur's screaming right now, and it's getting crazy.
Hey,
You need to listen to. You need to get the F out of here with your Mickey Mouse bullshit. You know that's what Arthur is doing. So
Yeah, I know. Every time you do his impression, it gets better.
yeah, I mean, if you deal with this person so many times, it's like, come on, 10 years. You're bound to pick up on the accent really well. So
The way to succeed in a
sound better
situation
than him.
like that is
Don't
if
go
you
there.
just go
Don't
in
go
there.
there.
If you just
Shut
go
up.
in there to piss them off, you know, that's just it, like a trolling kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't know what Hiroshima is trying to do. I think he's trying to defend his actions and his reasonings by going against
And honor.
all the people in honor. He's a Krillin. You know, that's what he's going for. He's trying to be the Krillin. And he's going to end up like Krillin if he doesn't get back here, you know? I don't want that to
I
happen.
don't think it's just a waste of time even going over there.
Hey, who you think could handle it? The situation all alone.
I mean, pretty much anyone else here with the viewpoint and the reads can come in and try to get at them. But the thing with Hiroshimaru is that Hiroshimaru tries to go for the main target, and they always gain up on him, and that's the thing. They're gripping him down. Arthur's yelling at him.
Is that a Scorpio thing?
It's
oh my
like-
God, it's a Scorpio thing. Yo,
Can I say something what you said like that? It's
What?
like the other day. Like
It's- you
yesterday
hit the
when
nail on the
Arthur
head.
when Arthur did that stream yesterday, we said we
You
were all
forgot he
gang.
was a Scorpio, huh?
I forgot. Yeah.
Keep forgetting. No, that's funny. My mother was a Scorpio.
Both my parents are Scorpio, so it proves that two negatives can birth a positive. I'm just joking.
No.
I'm
Did
just joking.
Arthur complain about
Wait
we
a
all
minute, wait a
gang?
minute. How do you explain Arthur's case?
What?
Too
That's
negative.
foreign. That's foreign. That's otherworldly. Out of this world. Jurassic at that.
The thing is, I'm smart enough not to go in there alone because I'm kind of a guy who would eventually like let's just say like lure the enemy into an ambush. Like I would say, for example, like you guys are in the stream, right? Then I'll alert a certain enemy of ours to come into the stream and stuff like that. That's basically, I'm kind of a like ambush type of person. Like you guys seen it on video games. You get the point.
We got it.
Somebody should messenger call him and just tell him to come on back. You know, he's wasting his time.
Yeah, I'm watching it as we speak. They're yelling at him. They're getting at him. That's why I feel bad.
It's
They're
not that.
crying.
It's not,
Yeah.
it's not that I'm intimidated of going in there. It's just that I'm smart enough not to because there's too many people against one person in there.
So is this a gangbang?
Yeah. Gang rape.
Oh no.
The movie
and
Ghost.
Arthur is there too.
Yeah,
And
so
you know,
you're not going to see that. Yeah.
Who is
Daniel left Money AD stream, so he should be back on this level.
Oh my
saw my
goodness.
messages. He saw my messages.
Yeah.
You should be playing that stream. Why are you playing the stream, man?
Antoine, can you mute that, please?
Mute that stream.
Yeah. I saw you. I saw you left. I saw you
I'm
left.
sorry,
But
but I am not
left.
going to shelter people like that in my fucking community. They want to bring up Junko's past when Junko talked to
Oh,
me
now you're
behind the
messing
scenes,
with
and
me
I told
now.
him he was a minor, and so
Now
was
you're
that
messing
person.
with me.
The thing is,
about Junko
Because Junko told me about it behind the scenes, and Chayton somehow fucking got in, snoop around into business that doesn't involve him. He brought it up.
Oh man, yeah, man, that's
He's a
wrong.
sick fucker for doing that.
That's why I said you. That's why I said.
he did that. So he was a
That's why.
minor.
That's why I said you wasted your time going in AD stream to, because that is drama over there. I got nothing against AD, but it's just drama over there. You know.
Well, I
Yeah, there is
can't,
drama
I
over
can't
there.
be cool with somebody who shelters a fucking criminal. I'm sorry.
You're such a Scorpio for that. We were saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, you brave, and hey, I went off on church.
Hey,
I ain't.
are they the strongest signs?
Them, Cancers, and Geminis are the strongest.
So you think Arthur's tough?
Arthur, yeah, his sign is tough.
I was gonna say real quick to you.
I mean, you think Arthur is tough himself? He has
I
power.
would, he's not afraid to say what he has to say. I give Arthur credit for that. I mean, Arthur has never cowered out from criticism.
Well, I guarantee
Yeah.
he doesn't cower out in real life. That's what
Well,
he
real life is a whole different story because he knows his limits when it comes down to that. Let's be clear on that.
Remember when he meet Brian Hill?
Hey,
Yeah,
get
Brian,
this,
the Black
get
Brian.
this.
Yeah.
He was
Get this.
big, dude.
Get this. I read a comment in Money AD stream. Raven talk about the drama is boring that they repeat themselves over and over. Shut up,
All they
Raven.
gotta do is censor.
Shut up, Raven.
And yeah, you can definitely tell from my face, I'm kind of red right now.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
getting-
off, censor.
Like I am getting freaking sick and tired of people welcoming these people in their doorstep. If this is what they want to do to themselves, have
Let
at
them
it.
do it.
Have
Let
at
them
it.
do it.
But let me
That's
fucking
why
tell you
2.0.
something.
That's why
Let me
you.
fucking tell you something. I will never, ever allow these people in my fucking community, not even one, until they start changing their fucking ways. They show me that they changed their fucking ways, then I'll probably bring them back. But here's the thing:
Same here.
with people like that, they ain't no second chances. Not a single one.
Hell
You know what I
yeah.
also think the reason why they're siding with Chayton is because he's relevant to us in terms of an antagonist. He knows we don't like him. He knows we'll excommunicate. That's what Jack Williams says. People from his circle if he comes to our circle. So I think they want to use Chayton as like this bioweapon to scare people off or to cause havoc. And I think that's what Chayton did. You know, he
not
caused
gonna work with
havoc.
me.
He caused havoc. He did, and he
Like
was successful.
CTV, this is your own little, group, your little flock, right?
Yeah.
Would you ever allow these people on your fucking doorstep?
If I open the door, I'm here to Vivica Fox you. I'm here to Uma Thurman you to come at your doorstep
Yep,
and beat you
and guess
you
what?
up. Yeah.
ATB,
That's what I'm
he
here
is
for.
the bride.
I
Yeah.
would have a steel chair and bashed him in the head, and I would arcade.
Oh, by the way,
right
you don't mess with ZTB.
By the way, Hattori, but the guy who plays Sonny Chiba, he
What you
died.
said, Hiroshi?
He died too. Yeah, he died
happened?
yesterday. The guy who played Hattori Hanzo in Kill Bill, he died. Yeah, yesterday from COVID. COVID killed him.
Oh no!
Yeah, 82 years old.
He was a Japan icon.
Hattori Hanzo. Yeah, he died.
Antoine?
Oh,
yeah.
They were mentioning you, and
Z3, do you know the guy that plays Scorpion in the reboot?
I said you wouldn't say it to his fucking face.
That was his mentor and master.
Well, who said what?
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Chayton brought your name up, and I said you wouldn't say it to his fucking.
And he was his bodyguard.
He won't.
He's a very good martial artist.
Jayden doesn't have the balls to come in here and say it to Antoine's face.
I don't think Shane's welcome in here though.
Hey,
Maybe I'm wrong.
ZTB, have you ever watched Sonny Chiba's old movies? from the
I've
70s.
seen glimpses of it. I didn't watch the entirety of his backstory when it comes to his old movies
Hey,
back in the
if I were you-
70s and 80s.
If I want to recommend a movie, watch The Street Fighter.
Here's the thing, guys. I didn't.
It's
I
one of
did
his
that
iconic
on my own
films.
accord. I did that because I chose to go in
Look,
there.
okay.
They were walking in there.
Compare. Okay, let's just say that movie is kind of similar to Bruce Lee's Fist of Fury, the level wise.
Really?
If you like Fist of Fury, you will like The Street Fighter with.
Well, I'm
Sonny
definitely
Chiba.
gonna watch it.
And I'm sorry, I went in there, guys. I only went in there because they wanted to. They wanted.
You're
to
Krillin. You're Krillin, Daniel. You're Krillin. You're a beast. And I'm just gonna say it. But Krillin will always go for the final boss, no matter what. Frieza, Cell, Boo. Well, I don't know about Boo, but Frieza and Cell and Raditz, Vegeta, they all go for that final boss. And you go in there, and I know you want to have a success, but when you're being ganged up, it's like, damn. It's like,
I hate that's a bad feeling. That's a bad feeling. That's a bad feeling to be ganged up on. When I was a kid in school, I've been ganged up by the cruel fake people, and the cruel teachers would take up for the cruel people. So that's why
malice love other malice.
I used to, and people like that teacher and people like that period, they miserable. They either don't have a love life of their own or children. They take it out on good people. Hey, I'm single, but you don't see me taking it out on good people or talking to them any kind of way. But I'm just saying, I hate people like that. That's what I'm saying. In Motaro, if I would have went in there, I would have bashed Motaro.
Not only that, y'all banned Wrestling Jesus, and that got me really pissed
Well,
off.
now you got to say Money AD. Money AD, that's his stream. so
No,
he don't.
no, not just him, but freaking, I think Elder banned him. And I'm like, why you ban Wrestling Jesus?
Wait. So Elder trying to be fake all of a sudden, because I ain't got no issue with Elder because I know I always said I liked him, but I don't have.
I always feel like Elder was being slowly misled, despite his elderly age. I feel like even he can still be misled, and I think that's what's happening. He's having a dark descent.
Elder believe anyone that comes out to somebody's dad.
Yeah, and I think he's devolved so low to siding with these people that that he
And let me
himself,
say this.
yeah.
When I was talking about Arthur in a stream, he said, I know you was talking a lot of shit about Arthur, and I just wanted to make you sure. And I said, I ain't care. I said, Elder, I don't care. I'll repeat it again. And he said, oh, okay, like he was trying to stir up something. But I ain't care because I ain't afraid of Arthur. I could talk behind
Nobody is. I mean, come on.
I'm glad you're not the only one who talked about Arthur.
Let's be honest. I feel like anyone can beat him. It's just not fair.
Get this, Dark
It's not fair.
He's taking up for him too. He's
Arthur
taking
can't
up
fight.
for Satan. So he
Or
can
just say,
play
no, say,
messenger.
don't worry about it. I have a gun waiting for you.
You see what happens when
Oh,
you
he
play
gets his
messenger?
mom
That must be his
You play
loaded
delivery
breath.
boy?
Yeah.
You play delivery.
I was drinking my drink.
That'll kill anyone if they sniff that.
Hey, Greg, what Arthur got his mom involved? What would you do
Ryan
then?
did that.
Oh, you brought it up first. I'm not saying anything.
No, I'm just asking a
Yeah,
question. If you did.
Daniel,
I don't want to talk about it because that's not my place.
Don't go to enemy territory with these guys because they're not willing to give you a fair shake.
I don't want to go that. I don't want to go that.
How many they are? They
I
can
don't
throw
want to hit
spears
that.
at me. I will freaking.
I don't want to hit. I don't want to hit Arthur
Below
with
the belt.
that yet. Not
Below the
yet.
belt.
Not yet. Not yet.
Because I'm
Let them
not,
come
I'm
to
not
you,
scared of their
Daniel.
numbers. I'm not scared of their numbers.
Because, like I said, me, Arthur, we're not even trying to show malice to
Numbers
each
may
other.
be lied, but numbers can be broken. Numbers.
I mean, with Arthur, I've been there, done that. I really, honestly, I'm not gonna hold a hate grudge or boner with Arthur because I don't have that. But it's more so the fact when stupid does what stupid does. When you do stupid stuff, I'm gonna point it out. It's just what it is.
Yeah,
Of course, I do the same thing too.
Yeah, that's just
But
like I said too.
at the same time, maybe I wanted to entertain myself.
Yeah, that's just like how I say about the fake wrestlers.
I hold Sun Tzu in my freaking hand.
Yeah,
And I can
yeah,
tell you
no.
one thing, numbers may lie, but numbers can be broken.
All right, ZT, I had to be honest with you. Ever since Arthur became a heel again, my troll side came back.
I mean, everybody troll side came back when that happened. I mean, come on.
But even if you surround me, even if you surround me with all these people,
But
you
I
got-
feel like I'm a new troll now, a new kind of troll.
No, because you're in a new territory with new people that you haven't exhibited
they're
that
bringing
traits with.
casualties
So.
to themselves. They're
I
bringing
think it's.
casualties
I
to
don't think it.
themselves.
I don't think it's so sad that it changed.
So who's paying?
Let's be honest.
Who's having to put up with that? Oh, the host. The host is the one that's bringing up the casualties because he brought it in here. He brought Chayton into his little circle, and you see what that's doing? It's eating off of him. All of it is eating off of him, and sooner or later, he's going to realize that it's going to affect him for taking up for a piece of shit. Somebody that he needs to own up to his actions. Somebody that is responsible.
Yep, Hiroshimaru is definitely a Scorpio. I can see. It's just too uncanny.
Let me guess. You see a lot of your parents in him.
I do.
I'm sick and tired of people like that.
Yeah, but the thing is, Italy isn't as smart as you.
Now, why are you gonna say that? Come on.
Oh, Kevin, you think you're smarter? You hear that?
Well,
Daniel,
there are
what's your
days-
retort?
There are days where I've been.
Oh, like
I'm not gonna lie. There are days where
Well, because Italy has gone to college and university and all that stuff, so.
Like seriously, they gonna come out with the seriously cereal.
Yeah. Oh. Was it gonna be lizard flavor?
You're gonna have fat. You're gonna have fat.
with ugly marshmallows to be.
And you're gonna have your fat ass husband, fat egg sucking dick on the cereal too.
It says here.
I don't think they would show that in an adult theater. It's just too nasty.
Master Son
I
said
can't.
raising an army of 100,000, them 300 miles drains the pockets of the common people and the public treasury to the daily sum of 1,000 taels of silver. It caused commotion at home and aboard and sets countless men tramping the highways exhausted. It keeps 700,000 families from their work. It says it right freaking here. Right here. Right freaking there. I just read that off. And that's exactly what they're doing.
Question for Z2B. When things get heated between your folks, do they give each other silent treatment?
The last time I seen them argue, and that's when I was a teenager. That's when I was living with them when I was a teenager. It usually got very bad because two Scorpios are very opinionated, and they can really go off the top of their
Severe
lungs.
espionage. Right
They could
here.
really, and none of them will take the L. None of them will take the L. None of them, no, because they both believe that they're right, and they both are strong opinionated about everything.
And how do they come in terms in the middle?
Eventually, they calm down. So it's like they go off their power level, and then they decrease back to just saying "fuck it." They get it out their systems. It comes out.
Yeah.
You know.
So is that how Scorpios express their love?
Yes, actually, yeah, that's true.
Right here.
And I've dated Scorpios. I can tell you, that's not how they do it. They get to your they always go for they always hit at that moment where you're at that moment, and they know how to do it right, and that's when they do it.
Yeah.
Did one time you mistaken me for a Scorpio?
No, I was actually mistook you for a Sag.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sagittarius.
Yeah. Because I'm a Sagittarius.
That's what you are.
Yeah. And so is the demon.
Hey, Z3, you know what's my favorite sign?
Two armies may confront each other for several years for a single decisive battle.
Besides the one that you are.
Yeah. The truth is I don't always like Geminis.
I feel that way about some Sag. I don't always like Sag because I sometimes find them annoying because I see traits of narcissism with Sag. That's why I said I'm also partly a narcissist.
And for Geminis, I see them as kind of like flaky and some one time they'll say something nice and next day they'll say something mean and
I don't think you guys say something mean. I just think you guys just hit below the belt all the time. You know what could be mean is Scorpios. Scorpios can fucking hurt your feelings. They could really. The relationships I had, Scorpios, if you betray them,
You know what? I
fucking make you
experienced
cry.
it. I experienced it, and I wasn't happy.
They're great
about that
lovers,
moment.
though. They have the best. Like I'm telling you, a Scorpio makes love to you. You better take it because it feels great. Feels great, but
I tell.
I can tell.
You betray them, and that's yeah.
Ain't Scorpios known for love, though?
Yeah, they're the best lovers. They give the best sex.
Yeah. So that means I'm lucky.
So basically,
Yeah,
they're the
if you
most
know how to work
passionate.
it. Yeah, very passionate. But aside from that, if you betray them,
Hey, I'm not gonna be desperate, and I'm not gonna boast that in. You know.
Hey, ZTB, have you ever dated a Cancer?
So.
I have.
How was it?
Something that happened with compassion.
Cancers are the kind of people they'll do some stupid shit and then they expect you to forgive them. And when you don't forgive them, they want to be argumentative about it. Like they want to argue with you for not forgiving them or not seeing that they made a mistake. And, they're very argumentative people. Cancers are extremely argumentative. And they love to try to, get the last say in the argument because they want to be right, even when they're wrong.
Sounds like Arthur.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
I knew Carlos was going to say
is
something.
Okay, Arthur. Oops, I called this Arthur. Damn it!
I hate you now. That's not.
Sorry. I meant to say that. Have you ever dated a Capricorn?
To me?
I am
Yes.
Not that I know of. I really don't know if I dated a Capricorn.
Well, one seems to like you.
Oh, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I was talking with him today.
Of course, you talk to him every day, right?
No, he talks to me every day.
So he's always noticed me, senpai.
Yeah. Every
Do you? Are you okay with it, right? I'm pretty sure you're okay with it.
As long as you're not saying or being annoying or just saying something offensive, then I don't really care. I don't mind.
Oh God. Okay.
No,
Okay,
you are a
Omega,
true
that
Sag.
was going a little bit too far.
Then I guess I'm a humble Cancer because I always admit when wrong. The thing with Cancers is that they know they're wrong, but they want you to see their wrongdoing and just justify it. Like, I did bad, but yet, can you see the reason why I did bad? Kind of like that.
So I'm gonna go ahead and read what my boy here said. All right, so Omega is comparing Danielle being late to the Cleveland Browns winning the Super Bowl.
What? This is why
Yeah, I'm not making that up. He just did that.
Oh yeah, Dragon, you didn't know this. Daniella's husband came on his.
I saw some of it at
Yeah,
work.
he was telling me. Yeah.
Some.
It
Oh,
was
you talked to
crazy.
him?
No, Dark Horse was telling me about it, and I was listening, and I was like, "Oh shit, really?"
Also, they say a lot of shit. They say he's very, very psycho.
I mean, we established that.
And he's very possessive.
We established that.
And he wants things his way all the time. because he never had it before. For a long time.
Hey guys, you mind if I go ahead and do some recording?
Wow, you hit pretty deep there, Dragon.
I'm gonna be right back, ZTV. I'm gonna do something because I got something to show, or I got something to record on their end. So let me go ahead and do that.
Another thing I want to ask CTV, in your retrospect, what's your thought on all this?
Hold on, BRB.
Okay, now it's time for me to start my show. Now we're gonna wait. Now I am back, boys and girls, and ladies and gentlemen, and seniors.
But that's
now.
Arthur. They're supposed to be Arthur.
No, I'm not Arthur. I am the Joker. Now I'm here. I'm gonna start my little show, but we will start off with a laugh.
October is right around the corner.
Hey man, that was a good Joker impersonation, man.
You have no clue. Not only he sounds like Joker, he looks like Joker too when he's in costume.
Oh man, that was a good Joker from the original Joker who passed away.
ZTB, before I leave, I did send you something on this.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream too because I gotta go to freaking work tomorrow.
Oh, and ZTB, I want to say, oh yeah, and I was telling you earlier this, but I know you didn't pay attention to me earlier. You know about the details on Britney Spears thing, bro? Yeah, she's gonna soon be getting. And then I heard that her dad molested one of her sons.
I'm not surprised because he molested her when she was like 5 and 4. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that part. Just like I didn't know when Amanda
he
Bynes
used,
was
you know,
molested.
he used to rape
Hey,
her.
Antoine, can you repeat that from the beginning again?
Well, which part?
Everything.
Britney Spears.
Yeah, you know, Britney Spears' dad, how do you say, like he got one out because he's in a lot of trouble for the allegations of molesting his daughters, one of his daughter's son. Maybe it could have been the oldest son or the youngest son, but I know he had molested one of his grandsons. Now I can't say for her little sister Jamie Lynn Spears' daughter because she got a daughter.
Oh, she was turned out a long time ago. That son it's Dan Schneider's son. That's not her boyfriend. That's Dan Schneider's son.
Which you talk about? One of Britney Spears' sons?
No, Jamie Lynn Spears, the child that she has, the oldest one. That's Dan Schneider's kid.
Yeah, she got a daughter in there. She got another daughter too, a second daughter.
The second one belongs to the boyfriend, but the first one, that's why she left. That's why she quit the show because she was pregnant.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because it was on People's Magazine when I was a kid. I was in the grocery store and I seen and I didn't know at first why the show got canceled, but then when I seen her on the magazine, it was all over all the news. She was
16 and pregnant. Yep.
Yeah, she was underage. She was still a minor when she got pregnant.
That's Dan Juices in that. Yeah.
Man, I heard too. Nickelodeon. I heard Nickelodeon welcomed him back with open arms because
they did because he has his lawyers and he basically agreed. Yeah, and he agreed to not act like a pervert. And let me tell you something. Don't get it twisted. Dan is a fantastic writer and creator when it comes to making shows. He made all that. He made Victorious. He made
Drake
Zoe 101, Drake and Josh. Even though Drake is in prison for pedophilia, but he did all of that, and iCarly, and I'm not sure about the reboot. He didn't do the reboot. That's Paramount, but the original iCarly. He did all of that. He makes some great shows. He's a creative person, but he's a sicko. Yeah. So it's
And I heard
what's funny? A lot of talented people. It shows that anyone can be talented.
Yeah, and it shows a lot of talented people. Like the whole situation with Steven Spielberg when he molested and raped that girl from the movie Poltergeist, the blonde-headed girl.
I don't know that movie.
You remember Poltergeist? Poltergeist 3? Poltergeist 2?
No. I would have. I know another movie I had typed in that I never watched.
Well, the little 4 or 5-year-old blonde girl, he sodomized her.
Called Hotel Rwanda or something. I never watched that.
Yeah, don't watch that. That's sick. But it will disturb you. But
I saw it in history class.
Yeah, it's sick. It's sick. Oh, I can't watch that. But that blonde girl, he sodomized her. And that's, in case you guys didn't know, that's anal rape. But that's what he did to her. And they said that how she died, she couldn't. Did you know she couldn't poop because of the constant,
putting his dick in her.
Yeah, and she couldn't poop at all, and that's what killed her.
Oh,
because you can't hold in your shit. Yeah, if you hold your shit too long, you will die from it.
Yeah.
from internal bowel movements. So that's what happened, you know, and he got away with that. Sick ass
Oh
motherfucker.
yeah, he put his dick, yeah, because that's anal. It's called anal. Yeah, when they put their dick in the
Yeah,
girl.
it's sodomy. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Anus, yeah, and I'm like, and he put it in there so deep, and
So-
when they
so-
do, it'll make the butthole open up and turn big, because the butthole is supposed to be small.
But the thing of it is that she was a little fucking girl, and like you're gonna do some shit like that. Like are you fucking kidding me? You know, it's one thing if you're in a consensual relationship with a grown woman or man, and you're engaging in that behavior. That's different, you know, consensually and adult. But if it's rape, regardless of the age, if it's rape or if it's pedophilia, nigga, you deserve to be dead. Period.
Well, you deserve to be dead if you even molest a grown girl.
Grown individual, man or woman, you deserve
ass.
to be period.
Yeah,
You know.
hey, men get molested too by men, or women molested. It don't matter how it goes.
But see, with women, and I had this talk with Will a while back ago. He got molested by his teacher when he was 16 years old.
What,
and
female teacher or male?
Female teacher, and you know he didn't report it because they thought of it as oh, he's just
It was
getting some
okay.
from the because it's this
Yeah.
idea of, you know.
Yeah, but if it's a
sick.
male
That's just what it is.
teacher and they did it to a female that's a minor, then they would be like,
Oh yeah, that teacher would get fired and it would vilify them and what have you. So
Hey,
it's the double
have you
standard.
seen that movie? That's My Boy.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
What do you
speaking
think
of
of that
teachers,
movie?
hey, speaking of teachers, you heard of that teacher that it was this smoking hot female teacher, and she molested. I think the boy was 13. It was a middle school. It took place in the state of Arizona.
They do that a lot, especially a lot of female teachers, because they see these boys growing up, and they're like, "Ooh, young dick," and then they go after them, and then they, you know, they you know, that's what they do, and they get an easy A.
Yeah, get it. Yeah, I mean, hey, because I know most guys are like, "Oh, you love that." Yeah.
Is that not doing a good job?
That's basically exploiting the societal expectations of what males are supposed to grow up as, because they expect males, if a boy gets molested by a woman, they consider it as he's just getting some, or he's just trying to be a man, you know. They try to put this narrative and it's an agenda too, because they're trying to normalize rape when it comes to men being molested by women. And if a man complains or if a boy complains, they suspect that he's probably gay, or, you know, they'll say some, you know, hateful stuff to try to normalize the rape culture when it comes to heterosexual relationships. Yeah.
That's what I don't like.
And
Yeah,
that's
but
sick.
yeah.
That's why when I saw that episode of Law and Order SVU, when Stabler punched the shit out of that teacher, the female teacher, for raping that 10-year-old boy, I was like, "Yeah, get that bitch! Fuck her, fuck her, fuck her!" I was on that.
What guy punched her?
You know, Christopher Maloney, the guy from Law and Order SVU, the Italian guy.
On USA Network.
Yeah. I was like, "Get that bitch. Yeah, fuck her, fuck her."
He punched
He
her in the
was
face.
going
He don't like
off.
the
He
man.
went rage mode. I was like, "Yeah, fuck that bitch." I was like, "Yeah," because I was on it, because I didn't like the fact that she got away with that. You know, she
Yeah.
got away with what she did.
And that's why he punched her.
Yeah,
Because
because
he
he
got
caught
away
her. He caught
So
her. He
basically-
caught her in the act. Yeah.
Oh, he
So
caught her in
basically-
the act in the classroom.
Oh my God. Tom.
Basically, when it comes to pedos, no, there's no it doesn't matter.
Gender
who
means
you are.
nothing, but in society there is a bias towards the female gender, as if
Hey,
a
guys.
female commits rape. Oh my God, Tom.
Tom Willis, what was good?
What's going on? Thanks. I got a nice new suit I wanted to show you
That
guys.
is awesome.
Hey, Tom.
Best fucking Tom I've ever seen in my life.
What's up?
Hey,
That
how's
was
your
so
week?
awesome, Tom. How was your
My week's been
vacation?
good. Oh, it was crazy. It never ended, but here we are, back at the real world. I'm in front of my house right now, as
to
you can
reality.
see.
Yeah, we can clearly see it.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Tom, I miss you.
I miss you
I
too,
did
brother.
too.
It's been a while.
Hey man, I hope that your coach thing is doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing a suit now. I have to present myself a little better.
Whoa. hey, is that a Scorpio thing?
Well,
Yeah,
Scorpios
the
are
suit-
very determined
the
to
suit's
get
not-
what they want.
The suit's not a Scorpio.
Satan.
The suit's a nice thing.
I like that. I know you never will reveal your secrets here, but I would love to see how you do that with your app, because that's pretty cool.
So
Yeah, I
Tom,
just do stuff. What's up?
how was your week last week? You want to tell me about it?
Saying I didn't troll you. I'm just hanging out in front of my house right now, as you can tell. What do you mean? I have my nice suit on. I'm just trying to look nice. The sun's still out for some reason at 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why. It's so phenomenal. But no, that's a street light. I'm
See,
sorry.
a lot
I
of
just
teeth,
noticed.
a lot of mouth. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I fixed my teeth.
Hey, at least it's not gapped.
I fixed my teeth
not-
because my new coaching job.
You got
It's not
some
gapped
ears.
though.
I got earmuffs on because it's so cold.
It's always cold in Massachusetts.
Ooh.
It's true. No, I'm
Exactly.
dead ass. No, if you I'm telling
Dead
you.
ass.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Was that
I
rain?
recorded
VTV?
that video.
We had a tornado today.
Oh,
I got
Tom, what are
a
you
5
looking at?
alert watch from Tornado Watch. coming
Oh,
in.
so you're still alive?
I'm alive, and my internet's fine. Surprisingly, miraculously. Yeah.
So you're not a zombie?
Yeah, I'm not.
If
I
you
survived
were,
the
you let,
apocalypse.
if you were a zombie, will you let me know?
Oh yeah, sure. You'll know by me eating your brains.
Brian. It's like headphones.
That's hilarious.
The whole video guy, but I'm gonna dox people. That's what Brian.
You hear that? I'm gonna dox you and
Who's kissed
destroy
my
you.
black ass?
That's Carlos.
Oh.
Look at Tom's eyes. Looks like he's tired.
No, it looks like he's just hearing bullshit. He's like, really? Really, dude?
Not sure, man.
Really? Really, dude?
Wait. That's not the video.
Yeah,
Not the video. Where's the video?
I'm tired of all the stuff I've been hearing on the internet.
Yeah.
I'm tired of killing demons. I'm tired of dealing with demons, and they keep coming back up. You slay them, they keep coming back. You slay them, they keep coming back.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
like
happened.
it's like the game's never gonna end.
As long as the
Oh.
demon lord is still there.
How it is? You no tension.
Wow.
When I come in here and I do my stuff, it always just comes to me. I don't ask for it; they come to me.
It doesn't matter anyway. They're just gonna keep coming. Even if you don't
Yeah.
pay attention to them, just keep coming and
Deleting
coming.
the video. Need that video deleted.
Who's playing?
Nobody gets
It's obviously not me playing the PlayStation because clearly I'm outside.
Sure.
Oh,
In 2D
no,
world.
Oh, but you heard something that was TV. I was watching Martin.
Wait, I forgot Martin comes on at 1:06 a.m.
Yeah.
Hey, ZTV, do your sister ever play pranks on you?
Yes, all the time. Yes, both of them.
Can you tell me a funny moment where she got you and you got her back?
The floor was wet and I slipped and I bust my ass, and she did it on purpose. She didn't tell me she wet the floor. I went and I was walking. I was trying to get my package. I went downstairs and I freaking bust my ass and I fell backwards. And that's minuscule in comparison to what they did to me when I was a child. They used to prank me all the fucking time. That's what made me stronger though.
Me and my brother did.
And we used to roast each other. We always roast each other all the time. And they go below the belt. They really hurt my feelings sometimes when they roast me. I'm like, oh fuck, why do you say that? But that's what makes you stronger, you know?
Oh my god, it just started raining.
See what you look like because I can rough the fuck out of you.
Oh, it just started raining. Damn it.
Oh my god,
Wait
it's
a
Satan.
second.
Like seriously. Hey,
I'll join the
it started
animal
raining.
attacks.
I gotta get my umbrella. One second.
Fuck off. What's my money, bitch?
Your money,
Oh,
you gotta sell
God.
your soul first.
Dan, I got your message. I was gonna reply to it.
I ain't selling my
on
soul.
Discord.
Hey, I got a counter for your sister to help you out. I feel like I owe you because I told everybody your weakness. Just throw cocoa mix in your face and you'll be done. So
Yeah, that's my weakness. Physical weakness.
take some clear saran wrap, right? When you next time you're at your sister's place,
Mhm.
take some clear saran wrap and wrap the bottom of the bowl, and then put the lid down.
What's gonna happen then?
She gonna pee on herself.
Oh no, I'm not that evil. I'm not gonna do it.
Do it.
I'm not gonna do
Nope.
it. I'm not that
You two
evil.
got standards.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that.
She'll be and then she'll have to sit in her own piss while she has to use the bathroom.
Nah,
God forbid she has to do it too.
nah.
God forbid she has to do it too.
Hey, Dan.
It's forgiven because she got me a PS5 for my birthday, so I'm not gonna do like that. So it's just forgiven because you can't get that anywhere.
I haven't forgotten about you, Dragon. I'm sorry. It's my like.
No. I want to ask you a question.
Oh shit.
Is life? It's just a chains of reaction.
I think life is an infinite moments where you have to make ultimately fate-filled decisions, and how you react to those particular fate-filled decisions decides how your life goes.
I agree.
I agree with that too. Thank you for your insight. Let's just word it a little differently.
Why does Tom look like he's just listening to Careless Whisper over and over?
You know, I always have fantasies
What are
of
you
playing in
talking
the
about?
rain, so
Dude,
I
I'm just
actually
saying,
did
like,
that
all you
one
need is,
time,
like, a
and it was the
boombox.
worst experience of my life. I don't like that.
All Tom needs is a boombox and like some 1980s heartbeat music.
You promised you love me, but you cheat on me.
Oh, you promised me, trooper.
Oh my god. Get to do it.
You could have said, promise me that.
It's called an 80s song.
Oh shit!
It sounds like he's listening to Goo Goo. It sounds like he's listening to Goo Goo Dolls or something.
Come say I want to make a
You promised me.
Hey, Satan, you bitch! Where's my money? Yes, exactly.
I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss that
You
because I'm not
promised
gonna
me
hear
my
that.
money.
Me, the genuine one.
The genuine one, yeah.
Hey, I'm not gonna
But you
lie to you,
can't fix
TT.
stupid, and nobody can fix Dumbo craps.
I'm not gonna lie to you, TT.
What the?
Look, Tetris.
Yeah.
I don't have words. I do not have words for what I'm looking at right now.
I think a certain believer would like this.
Oh, I believe,
I know.
but not in that.
No.
No, I meant ZTV. You know, a certain believer, right? Who tried to fight urges.
The truth about living.
Look at the fireworks, yes.
ZTV, it's a certain individual who's trying to hide his true inner self, but doesn't want to
You
disappoint.
you wrong for that. You wrong for that, Dragon. No.
No, I'm not for real. I'm being realistic.
Wait, I thought you were talking about Tom Willis for a minute.
No, Tom is open.
See, ZTV knows, but only he knows.
With many bullets.
Jesus.
Yeah, he showed the money.
Exactly.
He showed with that.
God.
That was funny.
Jesus. Like, seriously. Jesus, like, seriously.
No, but Dan, I'm not sad. I'm just tired. I have, I did a lot today. My day was.
I feel you. Tired? I
Yeah.
get you right now.
Hey.
We had a lot of situations happening on the stream. It's been 5 hours plus. Before that, I was doing a whole bunch of other stuff.
What's
so-
your opinion on my main man, Dragon?
I was
It's
in.
It's a lot.
No, I do plan. We got to get something cracking or something eventually.
Yeah, we gotta, anytime, any topic you want to do or anything, we can talk about it. We can, make it a chill stream.
All means of him.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Talk about news. You
I
talk
just have
about
not
art.
had any for
I like a logo, so you know my dance feel like that. Clever.
Oh shit.
It works.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh
point.
It works,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
I'll be back. All right.
Fucking
Something happened.
can't.
Oh, looks like you stopped painting, Tom.
I can't. Tom,
Well, I got a coaching job, so I have to look nice now.
I heard. What are you doing? Lacrosse or competitive plowing?
Competitive plowing, yes.
I figured, every time I see you, I think of the Mr. Plow song. Though.
Yeah, exactly. Good point.
Well, you are very dedicated to your plow work. I remember last Christmas.
Well, let me introduce you guys to my cousin. This is my cousin, Carlos Colon. He let me borrow his suit.
He's so stupid.
Yeah.
Nah, man, I have had no energy whatsoever, and this whole thing has sucked.
How are you feeling with the whole Delta? Is it going away? Is it passing?
This is my second time having the Rona.
Oh, you got it. Oh, damn.
Yeah, so this is like, I mean, it's like,
oh my god,
it's basically the flu, right? It's the flu
times
with
infinity.
Yeah,
times 100.
it's not fun. There's a lot of extremity pain.
Yeah.
Respiratory
problems.
Yeah, I didn't have those as bad this time. I just had
Headaches.
yeah, a lot of headaches. But I'll tell anybody is invest in a lot of fucking Powerade, Gatorade, whatever your preference is.
And Tylenol.
Tylenol PM and Benadryl. But it
Oh,
hurts.
Benadryl will knock you the fuck up.
It hurts. That's like it's a flu that hurts. Like I can't explain. I'm looking like whatever. I have enough shit set up, whether it be my will or whatever, that if something happens to me, everything's taken care of. I'm just concerned about trips. That's the only thing I worry about as far as that. Like I don't like seeing her sick. I don't like seeing her in pain. And that's the only thing. Like it's just watching her go through it because this is her first time actually dealing with the Rona.
Oh wow! And it's the Delta variant of all. So,
But it's like what I'll say is different, at least from my experience with the original regular old strain of the Rona and Delta, is that instead of it taking 14 days to go through the system and literally taking its time, surgically fucking you up, it's all at once. I suffered every symptom in a matter of half the time. Ugh.
Oh God.
I can't and I want to push myself because I know what I can do, but I can't do it, and that's a very humbling feeling.
It really is mind over matter.
It's not though. Like I was saying, like you have to stop yourself. You have to I was cleaning, and I was exhausted afterwards. I tried to just clean the kitchen, and I was putting dishes up and throwing trash away and starting to set. And like within 15 minutes, I wanted
Very
to
poetic
keel over.
Hiroshima. Yeah.
It's
Mr. Gozi, what's up? What's going on? Yeah, I know it's a rough battle when it comes down to that. Oh my.
Hey, a certain individual is likes that.
And here's the thing: I don't like names given to me. I want to earn it.
His name is a river in the Middle East.
Respect is
Oh,
given. In some aspects of respect, it's given, but not often.
Hey folks, how's it going?
Nice tits, Tom.
Yeah. More than one people will agree. Hint, wink, wink.
How's your weekend so far, guys?
It's been great, but exhausting, Mr. Gozi.
Mr. Gozi.
How's
Hello,
yours?
Miss Gozi.
I'm going into a dead spot, so if I lose you,
Fucking top.
That was
What the hell?
Hey, Mr. Gozi.
Yeah.
Can you say you promised me ZTB?
Again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. All right.
So
I
you
don't know
talk
why
about
people are obsessed with
you
this damn
promise
phrase, but
me.
whatever. All right. Let's see. You promised me. You promised me, ZTB. You said you weren't gonna do nothing like that. Well, now I'm being fun, making fun of. Why'd you gonna do something like that? I didn't want that to happen. How's that?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey guys, I just got back from the gym. I just was working out.
You did good. You did good.
You got back from the gym. You became a black man throughout coming from the gym. Don't know how that happened, but it happened.
People my voice gets.
Hey, kill Mosley.
This is the tan.
At least you don't have Brock Lesnar syndrome where you're buff as fuck.
See,
sound
man,
like a
I
screw.
was that.
Oh, that shit is going.
The void raging retard. That's what J-Man puts it.
These muscles are all natural.
Funny. We referenced that individual subtly.
Yeah.
Many.
Mm-hmm. The river in the Middle East. We said it.
I got one. I just pulled out, and this is what I say to everybody. Hence the stand, know the enemy, know yourself in victory, and never doubt, not in 100 battles.
So anything interesting happening over since the last stream?
Dude,
It's
it's a headache.
it's a saga of things that has happened today.
When is it ever?
I'm gonna put my
know.
suit back on.
But not only you put your suit on, your muscle bypass compressed too.
Oh, you're looking
Yeah,
like
it's a tight suit.
with the suits
It's
on.
a really good suit.
Evolution
Yeah.
with the suits. Evolution with the suits on. Cutting a promo.
He's wearing one of those things that
yeah.
big people wear to make them look skinny. I can't.
But we
we
had Vigoda came in here and he was doing his little thing and trying
Yeah,
to
that went off
justify
on him.
his. Yeah, he was trying to justify him not being a racist and what have
flying
you.
around that
So in retrospect, ZTB, what do you got out of it?
What I got out of it is that he's very opinionated about his belief, and I think that he doesn't realize why. I think he knows that it hurts black people when he makes that statement. But he was trying to convince me that he wasn't aware, which I knew you were aware. Come on, you know about it. So that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to portray himself as that innocent bystander, which is where I was getting at. But I think he's very passionate about the things that's going on in his country and what's going on around him, especially when it comes to the slavery in Arab and the Arabian locations. And it's just, I feel like he was trying to get me to notice or to see, the detriment when it comes to Islamic, control. But I also think he's partly a racist. I do. I think he enjoys the joking of it because secretly it brings him joy to denote a sense of negativity.
I got a name for Chayton. Clayton. Clayton.
I have another name for him. Once a liar, always a liar.
What the fuck was that?
I have no
Hey,
idea.
ZTB, you want to know what's another name for him?
What? Yeah, that's what I get. That's what I got from him.
That's enough.
You said you had a name. That,
Oh damn! Someone is gulping the shit out of whatever they're drinking.
Oh, by the way, that was the name.
What? What was
Exactly.
the name?
Exactly.
Oh, it was
Oh,
a
I
nobody. I just got it. Yeah.
Chris,
Yep.
I just woke up and got out of the shower, so.
Well, prepare yourself for a treat because you're gonna get that when you
Here we go.
backtrack.
Here we go. That's Chayton.
Yeah. Backtrack.
Clayton from Tarzan.
Yes.
Even he's better than Chayton.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but he abuses that. He kills gorillas for fuck's sake.
He a hunter, man. He's a badass. At least. Shane, he ain't got the heart to do that.
No, Kevin, no.
No.
Leave the River
No,
of
you
Jordan
just-
alone.
The River of Jordan.
He's
But that's an accurate depiction of a scene that's going to happen with Jordan.
Yeah.
Hey,
Glad you had that opinion about Dakota too. I wanted to say ZCB.
Huh?
That's exactly what I'm glad you had that. You got the same opinion that I got.
Yeah,
on
I think
Dakota.
he knew. He was trying to portray himself, and that's why I kept questioning him, because he was trying to portray himself as not a racist. It's almost as if he enjoyed calling him a gorilla or a monkey. And, you know, it's like, you could have called him any other names. You could have said he's stupid, he's just dim-witted, you know, but you call him monkey, ape, you know what you were doing. You know what you were doing.
Especially with you had, like, I got to the topic what the Egyptian looked like. And he
Listen,
went.
I took 2 African studies in college. I went to one of the best colleges, well, not the best college like NYU, but one of the colleges that's actually well-renowned in New York City.
Look at me now. He's
Two honorary African history A+, just for the notion of the Egyptians and where they come from and where they originally derived from. They were once dark-skinned individuals. They got light through interbreeding and intermingling with Asiatic and Arabic individuals and Europeans coming in, intermingling, and thus they became lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter. He was basically debunking that and saying, oh, no, they were always fair-skinned. I'm like, no, they were not fair-skinned. The Egyptians were not fair-skinned.
Oh man, I was. That's what reason why I asked that question was after I told him that Moses married Ethiopian, which he did, and he
Yeah, they
tried to
said
turn
that
it
in the King
around.
James Bible. They said she was an Ethiop, and that's why they made fun of her, because she was a black woman, and they were making fun of her for interracial. That was one of the few instances where the Bible mentioned interracial marriage, or interracial dating when it comes to that. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, he blew me away too, like with certain things pertaining to the scriptures as well.
Exactly,
It was-
Dark Horse. I understand the culture is different, but he definitely knew what he was calling Arthur a monkey.
I have
He even
a question
justified it
for-
by saying Arthur was racist. Yeah, exactly.
I
He
have
knew
a
what he was
question
doing.
for ITB.
What's up?
Yeah, player. I
question
seen that episode of the Bible. I
question
understand, player.
for what do you, in retrospect, what do you got out of
Pinky
him?
now from Friday.
Nah, I ain't play like that, bro. I ain't play like that.
Look like one of those damn things from those Quiznos commercials.
That's what
It looks like Pinky from next Friday. That was, and that's actually my favorite Friday.
I'm about to.
I don't give. Listen, let me tell you something. I don't give a motherfucking ass about what you guys think about the favorite Friday movie. Next Friday will always be my best one. I always watch Next Friday because that is the one that I really enjoy. There, I said it. I said it. I said it. I said it. I know you like the original Friday. I like the second one.
Day
better.
smoking.
I said it. I said it.
Friday movie I've
Well,
ever heard of. Which
I'm not gonna lie. Next Friday was underrated.
It was one of the. I really enjoy watching Next Friday.
Gaston from Beauty and the Beast is better than Chayton.
I mean, the movie didn't need Chris Tucker.
No, but he should come back. Yeah, but then again, Mike Epps. No. Yeah, I don't know.
Let me guess. Does Chris Tucker think he's too good for Friday movies?
I don't know. He was after that. It looks like he was on this religious journey, and he wanted to have a good image, so he tried to leave Hollywood for that. Which I don't blame him for leaving Hollywood, but you know.
Yeah, I like. I want to answer Dark Horse. Be honest with you, yeah, you correct about that. Arthur didn't say really nothing towards him. It was on the Harry Potter stream, you know, Arthur like to expose certain things, and that's when Vagoda came on there. And Vagoda was asking questions, and I answered the questions for him, and then he didn't like the reply that I gave him. And I didn't know anything about it being Jewish or being from the land of
Alicia,
Israel.
you back again?
You know. And then he was like, he just fucking just went off the handle, just talking like, man, fuck you, this, that, and the third, fuck you, and just let the panel and shit.
Yeah.
That's when it all began.
And that's where the pile of that's why we call him a fly. But calling him a fly is racist towards his race. It's
Yeah,
not-
that's when he went around and started going to other channels saying, oh, yeah, these guys are anti-Semitic. Like, hold on, what the fuck?
He's being lied to and schemed to. That's the thing. He's being deceived.
Yeah, he got this old school raciality that where the Egyptians is fair skinned and and they can't be dark skinned wizards. That's fucking false, man. That was like
No,
far
that's
later in
see,
history.
and that's what I had to educate him because I said this is the history that we gotten from American academia, and they said that the Egyptians were dark skinned originally, and they interbred to become light. They even tell you this, and you can even go to Egypt, and they will tell you, "Hey,
And what's
guess
his
what?"
retort?
He was like, "No, I don't know what American history that you've been studying, but that is clearly not true." You know, it's like,
macadamia. Where you gonna?
Yeah,
say,
he been
bitch, it doesn't matter.
institutionalized,
I got a bachelor's degree because I passed those 2 classes.
And there's such a thing as called doing a Google.
And guess what? I'm a college dropout, and I can definitely understand
But you
where
went to college,
CTV
so you know, yeah.
came from. So
Yeah.
I never went to college.
It's okay. You know, it's college is overrated anyway. It's not.
Yeah, I
even
did.
all of that.
I did.
not that much,
I
man.
did graduate high school though.
I just paid all of my college loan, man, about like 3 years ago. So you ain't missing too
damn.
much.
It's
just
not.
paid it off.
It's like
Nah.
high school with privilege.
I'd rather just be with my family and try to find a job.
Yeah,
Try
the
to
only
be
thing
around
that-
just a bunch of people trying to learn something that might not help them in real
Oh,
life.
get a trade. Yeah,
Star
like
Wars, Ryan's mentioning your name again.
that's kind of why I went to art school, but it was as well. But it was expensive. It was fucking expensive. I'm like,
Hell
nah.
yeah, the Art Institute. Oh my god, that shit. They wanted like
Yeah, you-
$9,000 per semester. I'm like, you can kiss my ass.
Boy, you see the fucking. And then not only that, I know all the books that they require you to get, and I got a fucking shitload of books. It's a lot to fucking study, and it take multiple skills to be an artist as well.
I
You
got my high school degree or my diploma, and that's it. I wanted my diploma and get out. That's all I wanted.
College is optional; it's not required. But
No,
high
it's
school,
not.
high school diploma or
But if
GED
you
equivalent
need a high-paying
is needed.
job, you go to college.
You got a GED? That's interesting. I got a PIMP.
No, I don't got a GED.
No, you got a PIPE.
I got
Oh,
a PIMP.
You got the pinky. You got the pinky effect.
Okay.
The degree to be
already
a
know.
certified pimp. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, for all those that say, "Oh yeah, you a ghetto motherfucker, you ain't shit from Chicago." Yeah, actually, yeah, I've been to college, man.
Hey,
I also
hey,
went to high school as well.
ITB. And when it comes to the person, how will Ricola behave around you?
Ricola.
You said
Ricola. Ricola. Ricola.
Yeah.
With Dakota,
Bigoda.
I'm cool.
Bigoda.
Bigoda, not Dakota.
Oh man, he ain't gonna do that shit. He's not gonna do that in person. He's not gonna do that. I already seen what he looked like. It's like, oh no, you're easy motherfucking beat up. And I'm not even a tough guy like that, dude. Straight up. He's not a threat.
I mean, everywhere I mean, I'm not.
He look like that. He look like that dude that wear glasses, right, from The Hangover. That's what he look like.
Oh shit!
Hey, ITV. Maybe. Ooh, can you do a Bigoda impression?
No, I can't. His accent's too strong. It's over 9,000.
What accent?
He has a heavy Israeli accent. It's like really apparent.
Yeah, it sounds close to those Ukrainians that be coming over here. He said, "Oh, yeah, man. Y'all need to stop having foreigners over here." It's usually be like,
There's a lot of Russian Jews in Israel, though. That's not.
Yeah.
it's a lot.
yeah, it's a lot of like I get like here in Chicago, it's a lot of Ukrainians and Russians here that be
Poland.
coming up here. Yeah, Polish as well. You know, you live in New York. You experience the same
I'm
thing. You might
all
go
around
downtown.
Jews. All around Jews. Jews. My boss is a Jew, so I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you
They
all
run New
around
York,
them.
and it's not a conspiracy. I mean, it's true.
Yeah, they do. They don't do it like that in Chicago,
Hey,
but I know they do there.
What about the Italians?
Oh no, their business is done. The Italians, they partner up with Jews and they intermingle and marry. So sometimes you may find a Jewish person that's both Italian and Jewish, but it's more so they do the businesses on the low. They don't really, they're not
That's
like
a
the
fact.
mafia. Yeah.
They do that here in Chicago as well.
Yeah.
The Italians, they got a mafia here. They very low key. It's like you don't even know
Very
they
low
exist.
key. Yeah.
It's like you don't eat. It's like they in the shadow somewhere. You want to know they exist until you fuck with one of them out of the blue or something like that, and they come out of you. Are you?
And when you see their car, you better watch it because they after someone. You know,
They crime ninjas.
Are you find an Italian guy that's a one shot? You don't pay his loan back. Oh, you gonna be missing. You take a lot of money off of him, man. You gonna be missing.
Hey, DTV, can you read my private, what I sent in the private chat?
Okay, you said Brian called Otaku a pervert. Well, duh, he admitted it. Rather deal with a pervert than a pedo. True. But Hiroshima, you're a pervert too. We all, we see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're all perverted in our own way.
Yeah, everybody got their sexual preference. That's a fact.
I mean, come on. But nobody here is a pedo, so you can't say that. So
Oh hell no.
Dennis.
He ain't here. Thank God. You don't want to know. One of Arthur's old friends, who Arthur knew he was a pedophile for like many years.
But he outed him out as soon as he backstabbed him.
Yep.
So what's that tells you?
Tells you the kind of people Arthur associate with.
So Arthur threw him under the bus, right?
Brian's calling you out. He's calling you out. Brian says you need to shut your mouth, DTV.
Huh? I'm sorry. I can't understand jibber jabber.
Yeah, that dude. Like, was he on the stream? Was he right here on your stream?
Yeah, he was on this. Yeah.
Why are you flip flopping like that? Like
that's
that?
why I'm like, I don't get him.
He was in money.
I can see you neutral and okay. All right, I'm not trying to get in the drama. I like both of you guys, but I'm not trying to deal with that drama.
Oh no, actually, I know.
Yeah, I like AD. I got no issue with AD.
I don't get it with Brian like that. I don't got no ill will, but he got to cut that shit out.
Yeah, this is just getting ridiculous at this point. I think he's just with
You just
personality.
agreeing with them in the stream, and then he coming over here trying to be on our side and agreeing.
And then they ain't gonna take him serious because he attacked them before in the past.
But they don't. They
Yeah.
make fun of them behind the scenes, so it's like
behind his back.
Lose.
It's a lose situations. Yeah.
No one takes him serious.
Yeah, calling him Ben Franklin's lost son or some shit, man. Oh my god.
Well, he's a skinny version of Frankenstein's kid.
He looks like he took the wrong turn.
He's talking shit about him.
Was he? See, what's wrong with
That's
that? Joke?
true. That's why I'm laughing.
Antoine, are you still watching this?
When actually he comes here, it's actually the wrong turn.
They still talking shit
It is.
You're a little far away from your mic, Hiroshi.
Damn, Tom, what you on both of the streams? God damn, bro, you the biggest
I'm not a flip flop. I wasn't even on the StreamYard. I was just
Whatever. Like
Danny-
seriously.
I was on YouTube. We call me a flip flopper. I'm not a flip flopper. If I was a flip flopper, I would have been like siding with the fake people. If I was but I mean, I got no. I wasn't even in the stream. I was.
Tom is
listening
literally
to
on both streams.
YouTube on my phone.
Yeah, he is.
Wait, he is?
I ain't gonna lie, I did that before.
What?
Oh,
I need to learn how to
forgot
do
he's
that.
able to do that.
Do what?
You gotta get
Oh,
two different
bullshit.
computers,
At the
right?
same time.
Yeah, I think you need two different
One, he goes
computers.
to the computer for the other.
Oh yeah, no, I was on my.
No,
cell
you
phone.
need different browsers. You can actually do that.
Oh
Really?
yeah, I'm on my cell phone.
Yeah, you can actually do that.
Yeah,
You can't do that on the
do
mobile
that.
version. I tried that.
yeah. So don't call me no flip flopper, bro. Yeah, ain't no. Yeah.
Yeah, I did with Eric at one point. Where
The only flip flops I got are dirty.
So are you saying that Eric is almost 40? Oh my goodness.
38 years old. Yep.
Oh, he's 30.
How do you know this?
Eric 30.
told you?
Yeah, they told me. They told me that he was
No.
almost 40. Yeah,
Well, he almost 40. Yeah.
almost 40.
yeah, that nigga need to stop that shit right now. You niggas need to stop that shit right now.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah,
acts as if
but
he's
now
like a
he was-
teenager. He acts like he's
Brian, he was
19,
in there
18.
Just grinning with it, just being in the mess.
Yeah, he tell me like, oh, you need to stop being like this with these
I
ain't
might
gonna
be
say
back.
it.
I'm going to pop over to Money's stream, see if anything's happening. I try to hang out with
Dark
him.
Horse says he's over there looking like the hills have eyes.
He looked like a skinny version. He looked like a skinny version of Shang Tsung when he old.
I might be back.
Some
sooner
Texas
than later, but
Chainsaw
I'm
Massacre
gonna head
kind
on
of
off
stuff.
I moved to my crib, guys. I moved to the bathroom now. So.
Well, guys, I'm gonna end the stream because it's getting late and I gotta get up early in the morning.
Bye bye.
It's 5 hours 36 seconds.
Well,
36 minutes.
everybody can stream, man. If y'all want to, look, check this out. Check this out, y'all. If y'all want to continue to stream, whatever, I can just do it on my channel.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that.
Yeah, I just I contact people. Shit, fuck it.
Yeah, might as well let the moment go for Sunday.
Well,
Yeah.
No, you could just do
All right.
it offline and then not stuff.
All right, take it
Yeah.
easy. Bye.
All right, ITB. Thanks for coming. All right,
Okay.
Kevin Leggy.